Memos.
My lords, I appear for the petitioner in
Who's that?
here, my
Wait.
lords.
Fresh alla kodi. No, I'm not well today itself. I don't know whether I'll sit tomorrow. Memo kodad kodi. Next when sitting idre adu.
Pending matter.
Settlement ಇದೆ sir.
Huh?
Civil sold, booked in 306 matters. 89 years, 90 years old. Matters 2030.
230.
Your lordship,
230
your
agata.
lordship,
Could I ask
withdraw
for-
your lordship.
Kodi. ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Could I ask for?
ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ sir? Tomorrow if I'm sitting, I'll take, or on Friday I'll take. Whenever I'm sitting, I'll take it. Give it.
My lords,
Tomorrow you want to move the other court, you can move.
Your lordship,
Give it.
the respondents have filed B report, your lordship.
Why? ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊಗಳು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. 230 ಬೇಕಾದವ್ರು ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರಿ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕಾದ್ ಬರ್ದ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
pending
Covered by
matter.
your lordship judgment, my lords, only section 69. Only section 69.
So
Covered.
what?
No, covered by your lordship.
So what? Pending.
No, my lords.
Fresh matter. You come.
My lord,
That's what.
Settlement whenever you want.
Your
give it.
lordship,
pending. My lord,
ಯಾಕೆ? ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
your lordship, matter for 230, your lordship. This is the first time.
230. All of you wanted 230.
230, my
No,
lords.
no, no, no. Give it.
230.
Lordship,
My lord,
Give it.
We
What was your
moved-
client doing till the matter went to framing of charges?
no, your lordship, we filed the memo n number of times. It's not been listed, your lordship.
can't help
Today,
it, yes.
your lordship kindly have it.
230. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
my lords,
230.
NBW ಯಾಕೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ? ವೈ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನ್ ಇಂಟೆಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Nothing
My
doing
lords,
Monday.
my lord,
No, madam, I am not, NBW, I will not interfere. Give it, yes.
my lord.
Memo ಕೊಡೋದ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Give it, sir. We'll see. Friday I'm sitting, I'll take it.
my lords, on the
Give it, sir. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಯಾಕೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಬೇಡವಾ? 230 ಅಂತ ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಲ್ವಾ? ಮತ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
my lords, pending
pending
matter.
matter.
Pending memos, please give.
My lord, pending matter, my lord.
Pending
Not
memos.
listed, my lord. ಜನವರಿನಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ, my lord.
Give ಯಾವಾಗ pending memos, please give.
My lord,
No dates in pending memos.
my lord, seniority wise post
No
ಆಗಿದೆ.
dates in pending memos.
For 230, my lords. 1.5 months, my lord, not listed.
Pending memo ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್?
Not listed, my lord.
Will not give dates in pending memos at all. Pending matters.
Seniority wise post
It will come according to that years. Give it.
For 230, my lords.
Wait. Withdrawal ಏನಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Why are you all waiting still? Why are you all waiting? ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. 230 ನಾನು ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Tomorrow I don't, I told you today itself I'm not well, I don't know. Give it, yes. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ? We'll see. Give it, sir. Give it, give it. Give it, sir. Give the memo. It's a pending matter. Give it, sir.
Vacating stay, my lord.
Give all the memos.
My lord.
Please give all the memos. There are 400 matters today. Please have mercy on the court. Give it.
My lords,
Give all the memos.
Fresh matter, my lord, for day after tomorrow, my lord, one.
We'll
my lord.
see.
with
I
my
don't
lords
know.
kindly,
Give it.
my lords.
This
All the
start-
fresh memos.
my lord, this is for
230 ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ sir.
day
Give it.
after, for day after
ನಾನು
tomorrow.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ ಅವತ್ತು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
With my lords kindly.
376, my lord, is.
Have some mercy, sir. I'm not well. I'm telling you. Please give.
Only one submission, my lord.
Maybe give it. Yes.
My lord. ಅಜ್ಜ,
No problem. Give it.
my lord, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಜ್ಜ ಹತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ, ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್
ಯಾತ್ರನಾ?
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೆಕ್ಕಾಗ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಅವರು.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಮೃತಹಳ್ಳಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅವರು
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ 498.
Your lordship.
With my lords kindly, my lords. 7 years old dispute in Delhi between company and director. Now, my lords, my bank account is frozen, my lords.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾನು defreeze ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
My lords, this
Allah.
is a fresh
My
matter,
lords,
my lord.
7 years old dispute. Everything happens in Delhi, my lords.
No problem.
230, my
Give
lords.
it. No 230. I will not direct defreezing.
Defreezing, Allah, I am seeking stay, my lords.
No sir.
Nothing has happened in Bangalore.
Effect is defreezing. Yes,
My
give
lords,
it. Please give the memos. Call the cases, madam.
my lords,
If
this
you
is
want
a
to give
fresh.
the memos, sir. Please give it.
230,
Give it. Give it, sir.
Monday.
No 230 at all. Give it. No 230. Please give. If you want to give it, give it. No 230. Yes. Reporting settlement whenever you want. Please write and give. You please give the memo, sir. 2:30, no memos for 2:30, please give. ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು ಅವಾಗ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟಾ ಮತ್ತೆ? ನಥಿಂಗ್.
Reporting settlement, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೆಗೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೆ.
My lords, reporting
Monday or
settlement.
Friday will take, give it, yes.
Reporting settlement, my lords.
Friday madam. ಯಾಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ವೈ? ಏನ್ ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು? ಮತ್ತೆ 105 is 304A madam. B ಅಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ no give it. No urgency, give it. Maybe.
Your lordship,
Give it for Friday.
your lordship, we had filed,
ಈ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಾನ್ ವೀಲ್ ಚೇರ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ.
your lordship, we had filed
Give
an,
it, give it, give it.
your lordship, memo for posting for tomorrow, your lordship.
No,
We filed an
tomorrow.
FIR, your
No,
lordship.
maybe. Yes,
They
give
filed
it.
an SC/ST
Give all the
case
memos.
against us, your lordship. Kindly request you to
Friday,
po-
if I'm sitting, I'll take it. Otherwise, no. Yes.
kindly request you, lordship.
To move the other court, sir, if there is any urgency, there is an
I
in charge
understand,
court
your
for
lordship.
tomorrow,
It's a
please move
case
it.
of theft, they filed a SC/ST
Maybe,
provision, your
maybe,
lordship.
you move it, yes. Call the cases, madam.
My lords, on submission.
Want to give the memos?
I
I can't keep taking the memos till
I
10:30.
never interfere when memos are moved, my lord.
Yes, sir.
I am sorry for this reason, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Second memo I have moved, my lord. No, it has not been
Here
listed.
there are pending matter,
Ah.
pending matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ fresh matters.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು
ಎಷ್ಟಂತ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, 1000 ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತಾ ನಾನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಕೊಡಿ.
but mine is
Give it,
old
give it.
matter, my lord. I
ಆಯ್ತು.
filed on 28th January.
Give it, sir. Come.
The petitions has not been raised in the earlier
ಈಗ
occasion.
ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೋ. 2:30 ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ at least
ಯಾವ
tomorrow.
2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, please ಕೊಡಿ.
Tomorrow, my lord, please.
No, tomorrow I am not sitting, sir. We'll see when you can move the other court if there is urgency.
Against the mother-in-law, it's
Give it,
72
give it.
years.
Give the memo,
lordship has given
please.
yesterday, my lord.
If you want to give the memo, give the memo. 2:30, I'm not taking
Have
anything.
it, my lord,
My lords,
tomorrow.
No 2:30, give it, yes.
My lords, for being spoken, my lords.
Hmm.
I've moved
Friday,
memo
madam,
twice.
being spoken to ತುಂಬಾ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes.
Lords, maybe listed on
Give it.
Wednesday, my lords.
List two.
No, sir, give it. ಆಯ್ತು, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಆ 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. 86 years old ಏನು ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
My lords, list two, serial number 30.
No adjournments in the morning, yes. No 2:30, sir. If you want to give it, give it. That's okay, yes. Give it.
Matter is getting settled, my lord.
No, sir, no 2:30. No 2:30. If there is any urgency, move the in charge court for tomorrow. Yes.
Fresh matters,
My lords,
number one.
my lords, the matter is getting settled, my lords.
Yes. Give the memo. Yes.
E-report is filed in this.
Settlement.
ಆಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕಿದೆ. The learned additional SPP on instructions would submit that the B report has been filed in the case at hand. In that light, the petition in the form that it is pending who has become infructuous, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of this court in the event of need. Petition stands disposed. Yes.
Number two.
Still number two, charge was framed on 5/1/2024, much before filing a petition.
No, sir, charge frame ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ I'm not taking.
I'm not having instruction.
ಎಲ್ಲ you urge everything there.
Please. ಈಗ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಆಗೇನೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಸಿಗೋದೇ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇದಾಯ್ತು.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಲಾಂಗ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಯು ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್.
ಓಕೆ.
ಹೌದಾ, ಅವರೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಶಾರ್ಟ್
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಿಲ್ಲ.
See, that being the case, then
That being the case is the only case.
in fact 4 years back
Meenakshi
itself, my
Bala.
lord has
Number three.
Yes.
Seal number
liberty to
Liberty. ಎಲ್ಲ urge all the contentions there, Jay.
please.
Petitioner, my lord. Page number 18, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ I think charge sheet is filed, not.
That's exactly the point. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
ಅಲ್ಲ, your lordship,
ವಿಚಾರಿಸಿದೆ.
day after tomorrow, my lord, I'll bring it.
List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters.
Please.
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ರಿ.
Yes,
Four.
Otherwise, it's a matter to be stayed. Jagdish sir.
yes.
Yes.
Four, my lord, charge was framed on 10/7/2024.
The subject petition is preferred on 6 Jan 2025. The learned additional SPP on instructions submits that the charge has already been framed a year before the filing of the petition itself. In that light, there is no warrant of interference at this stage when the trial is in fast progress, reserving liberty to urge. Sound so, Meenakshi Bala.
Right.
Appear for the petitioner.
The petitioner is before this. You want to withdraw?
No, madam.
ಮತ್ತೆ The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 31. ಏನಿದು? 2012
ಹೌದು, yes, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್
In
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ
fact,
ಇನ್ನು?
no, no, charge has not been framed. In fact, my
one
lord, I
minute.
had moved for discharge.
B report.
B report.
B report.
B report was challenged.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question the order of the concerned court in criminal revision petition dated 23/9/2024. The allegation against the petitioner is 337 and 304A of the IPC. The issue is that the petitioner, a gas agency, delivers a cylinder to the complainant, and the complainant uses it for 13 days, and later the cylinder blasts and there's an unfortunate death. The petitioner cannot be held responsible at all for the reason that the complainant has used the cylinder for 13 days and then springs the crime. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings in ಯಾವ್ದು CC? ಅದೇ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. In CC 1668 of 2019 until further orders. One additional SPP, two emergent notice. Next.
Seal number 6.
Accused number 1, 2, 3, my lord.
ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Charges framed on 21/7/2020.
ಇದಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾರೆ ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ? ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬಂದಾಗ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
21/7/2025.
23 itself.
ಅಲ್ಲ 25.
21/7 after filing the petition. And then we will entertain. Yes. The petitioners are accused 1, 2 and 3. The perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would not indicate any offense particularly against the accused number 2 and 3, the mother-in-law and father-in-law. While there are some sprinkling allegations against the husband, accused number 1, in that light, there shall be an interim order of stay qua accused 2 and 3 till the next date of hearing. One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice.
My lords, appearing on behalf of petitioner.
The petitioner is accused number 9. A perusal at the complaint would not indicate any overt act committed by accused number 9. The issue is setting the criminal law into motion for the purpose of recovery of money, which will have to be answered by the other accused. Finding nothing against the present accused, there shall be
Charge sheet.
charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Challenge the charge sheet, madam.
Challenge the charge sheet.
Charge sheet. Finding nothing against the present accused number 9, on a perusal at the summary of the charge sheet, the further proceedings qua the petitioner shall remain stayed. Yes, next.
8.
Much obliged, my lords.
Need some 1 week time to argue the matter. I have some civil disputes are pending before the civil
ಆದ್ರೂ
court.
forgery impersonation, no sir. Time ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. List after 4 weeks, registry is directed not to list the matter prior to the expiry of 4 weeks. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of any further proceedings before the concerned court. Next.
9.
RTO fraud. Yes, sir. No notice.
No, my lord.
No, no, sir.
My lord, one submission, my lord. This is where my senior has sold a vehicle to me, my lord.
No, no, sir. We'll see. Yes.
My lord, vehicle, madam, one more thing, my lord. The private complaint has filed, but not filed by the complaint, my lord.
No.
The author of complaint has filed the private
No,
complaint. my
you
lord.
so what, sir? Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Fake card.
Private complaint has been filed, it has been.
Fake RC cards have been printed.
ಎಲ್ಲ fake RC cards. The discharge.
Not fake RC card, my lord. It has, my senior.
Sir,
I'm
you
like-
are the sole accused.
now the sole accused, my lord. Private complaint has been filed not by the person who is having the.
No, sir.
Till today, my lord, till today.
ನಕಲಿ
the extra case
RC
in my name, my
ಸ್ಮಾರ್ಟ್
lord.
ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾರಿ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವುದು.
ನಮ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ನಾನು ವಕೀಲರಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಇಬ್ರು ಜನ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ. She is also junior, my lord.
Nothing.
My lord, I have not created, my
File
lord.
discharge, sir. File discharge.
No, my lord.
No, sir. I am not
My lord.
entertaining the RTO frauds at all.
No,
It has
I-
become rampant.
No, it is not fraud, my
No,
lord.
sir. ನಕಲಿ ಸ್ಮಾರ್ಟ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಸರ್?
ನಕಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸಮುದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮಾಡ್- ನೋಡಿ,
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ನನ್ನ ಗಾಡಿ
evidence-
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನಾನೇ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ.
Evidence,
4 years
evidence.
ನಾನೇ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ.
I am not entertaining, sir.
Please, my lord.
File discharge. Yes.
Notice.
Next. No notice also. Next.
10.
In the meantime, yes.
11,
ಯಾರಿದು ನರಸೇಗೌಡ?
11,
64 statement.
No, it's impossible. Not a matter to even interfere. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. List the matter after 4 weeks. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings. Yes, before any fora. Yes, 12,
12,
Yeah, for petition.
except husband.
I'm a
312,
sister-in-law.
312 ಇದೆ.
312 has been dropped.
Dropped,
I've challenged the domestic violence.
domestic violence.
498A was being stayed by this
Okay,
honor.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Number ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
That's in the page number I've already.
Tag the petition along with, fast.
1017.
Tag the
13,
petition along with so and so. That shall be an interim order qua the petitioner. It is made clear proceedings against the others shall continue. Next.
Much-
13,
Emergent notice. One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
14,
Dismiss for non-prosecution. It is issue, you have to file an appeal under, because it's an order under section 256. That's the latest law. And I have disposed so many petitions. Liberty to file an appeal. ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿ, ಇವರೇ ಬರಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಬರ ಕೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರು.
Please.
Yes.
15,
15 charge was framed on 3/5/2024.
3/5,
2024.
petition is filed on.
Filed on 23/8/2025.
The learned counsel, the additional, the present petition is preferred on 23rd August 2025. The learned additional SPP submits that charges have already been framed long before the filing of the present petition. ಇದು connected, madam, ಇದು ನಾನು ಯಾರ್ದೋ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. If it is identical, then ಬೇರೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ
Accused number 1 and 2 ಇದಾರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. A2 ಮಾತ್ರ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. If I have quashed ಬೇರೆ your accused 1 and 2, 3 and 4 I have quashed.
Correct.
We'll see, ಬರ್ಲಿ. No representation, list after 2 weeks. Next.
15,
Petitioners, please.
Only A2 I will stay. 354 qua A1 clear.
But with respect to accused number 1, there is no whatsoever allegation made by the complainant herself in her 183 statement, please. It is reflected at page number 71. Please.
Accused number 2 I will straight away stay. Yes.
Please.
Come to page 52, sir. Accused
please,
number
Lord.
1 ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
The statements are consistent, please.
ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ, that's evidence.
But before the magistrate, the victim
We'll
has
see
not
this.
made any
Yes.
allegation with respect to
A
accused number 1.
petitioner is before this court calling in question. Petitioners are accused 1 and 2, finding no allegations that would, no ingredients that would touch upon plethora of allegations laid against the present accused. There shall be an interim order of stay only against accused number 2, in accused number 2 of further proceedings. Yes. One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. It is made clear further proceedings where the other accused is not stayed. Next.
15,
In the meantime,
There is some confusion in that second matter, which was charge is not actually framed in this case.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇರಿ.
I will make a mention at 1:30 past.
make a mention on this. ಈಗ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಕಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
Please.
ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Stay.
18,
15,
17, Poniraj.
Plus appear for petitioner counsel.
Yes, in the meantime, next.
18,
Respondent number 2, my lord.
Same.
I'm undertake to file.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance
Sir, they have created
for the
death
second
certificate.
respondent.
They have created the death certificate. 2002 ಸತ್ತಿರೋನೆ 2000 ಇಸ್ವಿಲ್ ಸತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ death certificate.
Correct, ನೀವು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ?
Civil suit, I am not filed.
Who are you then?
They filed, they created the document, they filed a suit for cancellation of my sale deed.
You are sealed, yes.
Yes, my lord.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent, registry to print the name of so and so.
And death certificate also cancelled.
Objections, if any, by the next date of hearing, list the matter on 12th March. Yes, next.
19,
19 appear for the petitioner in this case, you know. There was an already.
The page 13, the petitioners accused. Open the file fast.
Yes, my lord.
The petitioner is accused number 1, page 13 ಅಲ್ಲಿ mark ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. If this be the allegations against the accused number 1, it is registered for the purpose of recovery of money. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, further investigation by the petitioner to the next date of hearing. You didn't open the file also?
No.
What you opened? Yes. Next.
20, 20,
Husband is not before the court. Charge sheet agilva?
20 private, I think domestic violence.
Domestic violence ಆಯ್ತು.
20 domestic. State is not a party.
2 to 4. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court. It's made clear proceedings against the husband is not before the court and proceedings against the husband are not stayed. Yes, next.
21.
For the
Learned
petitioner's
counsel Baby Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. List the matter on 5th March. Yes, next.
An interim order.
No, sir. Next. We'll see, let him come. Yes. Huh? Emergent note, complaint idara? Emergent notice returnable by 12th, yes.
22.
22 charge sheet is filed, madam, CC number 528 of 26.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
69.
Publish.
Promise to marry.
23.
How so?
Correct. ನೀವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ promise will be fulfilled. Yes.
23 is covered by.
This petition I made.
171C infractures ah.
Withdraw ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಈಗ.
Publish.
Yes, sir.
188 ಇದೆ actually.
Huh?
188.
ಅದು cover, we close it.
23.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗಳು ಕೊಡಿ. ಸರ್, ಹೋಮ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. Then we will not grant interim order now.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
188 disposed. ತರ್ಬೇಕೆಲ್ಲ. What is this? Next.
24.
The petitioner.
For petitioner, Your Honor.
91 forensic audit report will not permit.
Exactly.
Nothing.
Your Honor, stay.
Except summary trial under 143. What is needed is admitted check, signature admitted, nothing beyond that. Anything else?
Your Honor, stay has already been granted.
We will
Two
vacate it now,
different
sir.
coordinate
No,
benches,
sir.
Your Honor.
Coordinate bench.
Yes, Your Honor.
Ah,
Only
no,
that
sir,
was-
I will not grant. Forensic audit go ಏನ್ 130 to 138 ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
We have.
ಯಾವ್ದು coordinate bench? ಕೊಡಿ. Wait.
Notice.
No, no. According to me, forensic audit is not, sir, you have admitted the check, you have admitted the signature. Finish, 143 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು. 91 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು all and sundry ತರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Your Honor, both the parties have admitted their fake transactions, sham transactions, and they have deposited before the GST council also. So this has.
ಆಯ್ತು,
these are
then
the
file your
checks.
objections.
I'll file my lords, rely on Mahatru Technologies, my lord's
No,
judgment.
sir.
And
91 scope cannot be
And my
enlarged.
lords, in this, whatever document they're relying on, this company is not there, part of that transaction. This
All
company is not there. in
51
that.
suits has been.
It's only a ruse to drag the proceedings. Case weak, ah?
No, Your Honor. like-
ಮತ್ತೆ
Admitted liability, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Your Honor may be posted for next Monday, Your Honor.
ಆಯ್ತು.
And other connected matters are there.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Not now. It's been.
ಇಲ್ಲ
listed
ಈಗಲೇ
in the-
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ.
I'll
ನೀವು
I'll
ಕೊಡಿ,
provide.
he'll give, yes.
I'll provide.
Tag the petition along with so and so, list them all on 25 ಐದು, next Thursday ಹಾಕಿ for admission.
Yes, Your Honor.
Unless you convince otherwise.
Yes,
So
Your Honor.
91 cannot be to get everything.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes,
We do.
we'll see, yes.
Yes, Your Honor. Much obliged.
25.
A6,
Huh?
A6, 114 against him.
Correct, wound certificate ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
114 against him. Abatement.
Abatement. Anyway, ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. No representation, 2 weeks. List after 2 weeks, registry is directed. Yes, next. Case and counter case, Nanjನಗೌಡ್ರೆ.
Charge sheet is fine.
Charge sheet is filed.
With liberty. Only if need arises, I would approach.
215, 216.
Please.
Yes. Need arises.
Please.
27.
Charge sheet format, yes.
27.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Coconut tree cut.
Coconut ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, 504, 506. In the meantime, next, one additional is 2 emergent notice.
28.
28, Sridhar,
No DL.
ಅದೇ rash and
One of the
negligent
vehicle.
driving.
Either one
No
of the
DL ಅಂದ್ರೆ motor vehicles act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ, criminal law ಇದೆ.
He allowed the other accused to, accused number 1, accused number 2 to.
Anyway, list on Monday in fresh matters list. Small cases will finish.
29,
B report.
Learned counsel for the petitioner, learned additional SPP on verification of the records would submit that the police after investigation have filed a B report. In the light of the filing of the B report format idella.
30,
Appearing for the petitioner in this case. Appearing for the petitioner in this case, my lord.
30. Husband,
Please, my lord. There is no allegation against the husband, my lord. The complaint is at annexure B.
split charge.
Split charge agide, sir.
ಹಾ,
But husband against there is no allegation.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
No, my lord. From A3 to A7, this honorable court has intervened and stay has been granted.
We'll see.
In husband, there is no allegation at
That
all.
will-
I
that
read the
we'll see.
complaint, my lord.
No, no, one additional SPP to emergent notice.
There is no allegation at all.
We'll
my
see,
lord.
sir.
The
Yes.
entire complaint, I may read, my lord. There is no
ನೀವು
allegation.
ಓದದ್ಮೇಲೂ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ಬರ್ಲಿ.
There is no allegation at all, my
Let
lord.
the wife come, sir.
In brother-in-law ಮೇಲೆ allegation ಇದೆ, husband ಮೇಲೆ
Let the
allegation.
wife come. Yes. Emergent notice returnable by 5th. Yes.
There is no allegation, my lord. Entire complaint.
Let the complainant come.
31,
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I'm accused number 4.
5th March. Yes.
I'm accused number 4 in the charge sheet, my lord. My lord, contraband were seized
The
by.
NDPS, sir.
Contrabands were seized by accused number 1, 2 and 3, my lord. Only on the confession
Voluntary
statement.
statement.
Only on the confession statement I was made.
Jagdish.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇವಾಗ ಅಬ್ಸ್ಕಾಂಡಿಂಗ್.
Absconding will not.
After obtaining bail, my lord. Lord, there is.
Latest
no-
judgment of the Supreme Court you have seen, absconding accused should not be shown indulgence even in a split charge sheet. Anticipated bail ಕೊಡಬಾರದು ಅಂತ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
There is no other
It
allegation.
will be a mockery on the system. I have been granting relief. I will not grant. Yes. One additional SPP to emergent notice. Next.
32,
MMDR.
Page 73.
No, we'll see. One additional SPP to emergent notice.
33,
Lot the charge was framed on
Allegation
21
is-
to
CC of 2021 charge should have been framed long ago. When is it framed?
21 to 2023.
They heard the learned counsel V.S. Hegde appearing for the petitioner. The subject petition is preferred on 13th November 2025. While charges have been framed 3 years prior to the filing of the present petition, the trial is at the advanced stage. At this stage, it would not, this court would not lend its protective hands to the petitioner. In the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Meenakshi Bala, the petitioner is at liberty to urge all the contentions before the concerned court at the appropriate stage in the trial. With the aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed.
34,
Yes, sir.
One, the matter is going to be settled.
No, sir.
ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮುಗ್ದೋಗ್ಬಿಡತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಚಾರ್ 3 ವರ್ಷ ಹಿಂದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
I appear for the petitioner. Suit
30?
is pending. 34, my lord.
319.
Suit is pending.
ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಆಗ್ಲೇ?
My lord, sir, charges will be framed tomorrow.
No,
my lord.
no, sir. Summons are issued. What have you challenged, sir?
I have
Come
challenged
to
three-
page 91, sir.
My lord, I have challenged you allowing the application 3.
Not allowing, sir. Bani, sir.
My lord, I have, my lord,
Oh,
annexure.
implemented already, huh?
Yes, my lord. I have been arraigned as an accused number 2.
Huh.
The suit is pending consideration between the
Why,
parties.
you were never an accused?
No, my lord, charge sheet, in the charge sheet, they have dropped
Yes,
me, my
madam.
lord.
He was in FIR.
He was in the FIR.
Of course. 319 ಬರೋದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. FIR ಇದ್ದು ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ವಾಪಸ್. Why ವಾಪಸ್?
Your lordship, the issue is that they have they claim to have executed a GPA, accused number 1, and then sold the property to accused number 2. Based on a GPA, after the person who has executed it has passed away. We have applied to the BBMP and we have obtained the
ಆಯ್ತು,
records.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. You file your objections.
Please.
The learned counsel appearing, so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent complainant. The registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the second respondent complainant. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner could not have been dropped from the array of accused. Learned counsel for the second respondent submits that the petitioner could not have been dropped from the array of accused as all the allegations point at him. Therefore, the concerned court has allowed the application. List the objections, if any, by the next date, list the matter
My lord,
on.
tomorrow is the charges.
Forward, sir. Yes.
Lord,
No
court
problem.
insisting said that they will frame the charges.
Let it frame, sir. Let it frame. Yes.
Suit is pending.
Framing
Your
of charges.
My lord, the suit for declaration is pending.
The act of framing of charges of the concerned court shall remain subject to the present petition, which shall be decided on the next date once the objections are filed. List the matter on 5th March. In the event objections are not filed, this court would stall all proceedings against the petitioner. Next.
35.
Buds Act.
Only temporary freezing of the seizing of the property, not to alienate.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು
ಯಾಕೆ ಎಲಿನೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ
ಬಿಡಿ?
ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಾವು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಬ್ರದರ್
Buds Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಆಗಿರೋ ನಮ್ಗಾದ್ರೂ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ನಾವು ನಮ್ಮ ಎಫಿಷಿಯನ್ಸಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ
ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಅಲಿನೇಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾವು ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದೇ ಅದು ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಅಮಾಯಕರಿಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ನಾಲೆಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾವು ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದನ್ನ ನಮ್ ಅರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಸೋರ್ಸಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಒನ್ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್.
ಈ ಒಂದು ಒಂದ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಪೈಸಾ ನಮ್ಗಾದ್ರೂ ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ, ನಾವಾದ್ರೂ ಎನಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Your brother is the prime accused.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬಟ್ ನಮ್ದೇನ್ ಪಾತ್ರ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
We'll see.
ಅದು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
We'll see, sir.
The petition will not survive, my lord, because it's only temporary. Subject to now, the adjudicating authority has to attach.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಬೇಕಾರೆ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ರೈಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಲೋನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು.
ಬಡ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್.
ಬಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಕೇಳಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಟು ಇದರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾವು ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ ಇದೀವಿ, ನಮ್ ಸೋರ್ಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಪೈಸಾ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಹರಾಸ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇವೊಂದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅನ್ನೆಸೆಸರಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಅ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಟು ಸಮ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಹೂ ವಿಲ್ ಬೈ ದಿಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ನಾಲೆಜ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಈ ಒಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ನಮ್ಗೊಂದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸೀಸ್ದು ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್
ಈಗೇನು ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಎಲಿನೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಅದ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಎಲಿನೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು ಸರ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಎಲಿನೇಟ್
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾವು ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಪಾರ್ಷಿಯಲಿ
ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಾರ್ದಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಪಾರ್ಷಿಯಲಿ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ನಾಲೆಜ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಸರ್ ಹಂಗಂತ 482 ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಇಸ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ calling in question an order of the concerned court dated 15/4/2024.
ಯಾರೋ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್
ಆಗ್ತದೆ. Hey brother sir,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರದಾಗ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಮ್ದೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಬ್ರದರ್ ಇಂದ ಆಗ್ಲಿ
matter of evidence sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ₹1 ಏನಾದ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
That's a matter of ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇದು ಬರೀ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು, ಫೈನಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question the order dated so and so. The order reads as follows.
ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ನು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 3 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ನಮಗೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅಮಾಯಕರಾಗಿ.
The order reads as follows. The order is only a direction to the sub-registrar not to register any document transferring title or create any charge over item 1 to 5 immovable property referred to in the application and freeze the account of accused number 1. The petitioner is accused number 2.
ಇಲ್ಲ, accused number 2 ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು?
ನಾವು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಬ್ರದರ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾವು
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಯಾರು?
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಉಮೇಶ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೀವು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅಲ್ಲ.
1 ಅಲ್ಲ 2 ಅಲ್ಲ.
The counsel submits that the petitioner is neither an accused as the property now that is attached, directed to be attached or not to alienate, are the properties belonging to accused freezing of the accused number 1 and the properties belonging to other accused. The order is only at the proceedings are at the preliminary stage, and the order is only to not to create any charge over item number 1 to 5. This would not create any prejudice to the petitioner. In the event the concerned court would pass a final order on the said attachment, the petitioner is reserved liberty to approach this court all over again. All contentions left open.
ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅವ್ರ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇನ್ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ನಾವ್ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ದು ಏನು ಪಾತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೂ ನಾವು ಸಫರ್ ಪಡ್ತೀವಲ್ಲ.
ಬಡ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಸರ್, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ, ಕಾನೂನಾಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬಡ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದ್ ಸತ್ವ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಸತ್ವ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ತತ್ವ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ. All right, yes, next.
36.
Petition my lord. Sandalwood.
ಏನ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಯಾವ ಕಾಲದ ಸರ್ ಇದು? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹಾ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ರಿಕವರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. 166
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Notice.
166 ನಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಕವರಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಅದೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಸೇಮ್.
One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Yes. Next. No sir, 379 theft clear ಆಗಿದೆ.
38 also.
Huh?
38.
ಏನು? Same.
38.
ಆಯ್ತು 38 same. Yes, yes.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್, filed by the another accused.
ಕೊಡಿ sir. Tag the petition along with 36, 38 plus ಅದು list on 12th March. Next.
37.
DB Act. 1 no, 2, 3, 4, 5 I ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತಾ? Petitioners so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there shall be an interim order of stay only against this petitioners 2, 3, 4, 5. It is made clear proceedings against the husband is not stayed. Emergent notice to the wife. Next.
39.
2 to 7.
Petitioner.
Page 39. The petitioners are accused 2 to 7 are before the court calling in question proceedings in so and so instituted for the offense is punishable, registered for the offense punishable under so and so. 85. Idu 498A. Page 39 marked portion ಇದೆ. Marked the allegations against these petitioners are as afore quoted. Permitting further proceedings would run foul of 2913. Next. 2025 SC online AC 2913. Next.
40.
Appearing for petitioner.
Petitioner is before this court calling in question the registration of a crime in crime number.
Connect with other matter.
5 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. In the light of the perusal at the complaint would clearly indicate that it is filed for recovery of money. This cannot be permitted. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation. Quay the petitioner, tag the petition along with so and so on additional SPP to emergent notice. Next.
41.
Petitioner in this case. Delay of 4 days.
Delay of 4 days is not fatal at all.
So, my lord, there is a pending civil suit. My
And
lord,
even that is not a license to assault.
my lord, may kindly come to page number 25. my lord.
Where is the wound
Statement-
certificate?
Statement of,
Wound certificate.
at page number 28. my lord.
Jagdish sir.
28
It
and
is
simple.
Case is not simple.
So 20
Injury is simple.
Injury is simple. Also statement of the witness.
Yes.
Complaint herself states that they have not assaulted
In
me.
the meantime. Yes, next.
42.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ?
Grateful.
ಹಾ, yes.
Please, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord.
ಇದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 40 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ 3 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಸ್. ಎಸ್
My lord, I sought for stay, my lord. When the petitioner is
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
unable to-
ಎಸ್
Please,
40 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ರಿಕವರಿ ಆಫ್ ಮನಿ.
43.
138. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act for a check given by an individual. The entire family members are roped in for offences punishable under section 138. This on the face of it cannot be permitted. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay where these petitioners till the next date of hearing. Emergent notice to the respondent. Next.
44.
Hit and run, the CCTV captures the incident. It's a petitioner, my lord.
Page 34. Discharge ಹಾಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
Lord, actually, the incident was happened after a lapse of 15 days, the
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
vehicle was,
No problems. That is not fatal at all. sir.
Lord, on that day, even though on that day I'm not on that,
ಅದು plea of alibi is in the evidence, sir. Hit and run ಅಲ್ಲಿ we will not. ಇದು ಈಗ ನಾವು ಇಂಟೆಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕಡೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಆಗ್ತಿರೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ರೋಡ್
Even
ರೇಜ್
though
ಹಿಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ರನ್
incident ಆಗಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ 10 minutes before I'm not on that, ಬೇರೆ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೆ ನಾನು.
10 minutes before ಬೇರೆ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಇದ್ದ
ಹೌದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
Lord,
ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್.
I have
ನೋ
produced the
ನಾಟ್ ಇನ್
document.
482 ಸರ್. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್.
So ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ ಗಾಡಿನ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. Anything? Discharge ಹಾಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
Please.
Yes, discharge. Next.
45.
Great.
Complaint dismissed.
Yes, my lord.
Notice.
Purely civil in nature.
Notice, sir.
46,
ಇನ್ನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Yes.
Issue notice.
ಹಾ, issue notice.
46,
Application for recall of PWD1 was dismissed.
ಏನ್ ಪೇಜ್ 12 to 15 ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್, ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? ನೋ
ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಎರಡೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಏನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು 4.5 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟೋಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. That's all my.
That is not a ground.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಗಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ರೇರಾ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ಕೇಳೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿ
ಅದರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನನಗೆ ಐಡಿಯಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಆಗ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಕೇಳಬೇಕು. ಅವ್ರು ಬಿಕಾಸ್
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ ಕೇಸ್?
ಅಬ್ಸಲ್ಯೂಟ್ಲಿ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ ಕೇಸ್?
22.
ಮತ್ತೆ 4 ವರ್ಷ ಚೆಕ್ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಸ್.
ಐ ಆಮ್ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದೀನಿ.
You get him, ಅವ್ರು ಒಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡುವ. Yes. Petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on 2nd March. Yes. No,
24
dismiss ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ದೆ.
24th date is.
No, adjournment ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
46,
46 ಆಗಿದ್ದಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ?
46.
47,
46 ಅಲ್ವಾ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಈಗ? ಹಾ. Heard the learned counsel.
47 charge sheet is filed.
Charge sheet challenge, but suit is permitted to be withdrawn. Fraud ಏನ್ ಬಂತದ್ರ?
Charge sheet.
ಅಲ್ಲ 340 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಸರ್. ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ 340 ಬರೋಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ರಿಓಪನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇದು
ದಟ್ಸ್ ಮೈ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Now my anxious submission is this, my lord. If two double, my lord, simultaneous investigations are ordered, I will be nowhere, my lord. That's my anxious submission.
No, but Monday, you file it immediately, we'll take it on Monday.
Yes, my lord, your
Charge
lordship
sheet.
may kindly
Liberty is reserved to challenge the charge sheet.
My lord.
CC number?
CC number 10631 of 2025.
Yes.
My lord, one submission. There is another connected matter. 16682.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಇದು ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರಲಿ.
This may be taken up on Monday.
I have disposed it, reserving liberty to challenge the charge sheet. Yes.
Please. But only one anxious submission is the police.
Challenge file ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 2:30 move ಮಾಡಿ, I'll take it.
Yes.
Wherever you have withdrawn for filing of charge sheet file ಆದಾಗ,
Please
take it at 2:30.
I'll get the copy. Much.
48,
2013 Kotpa. What are you doing now after 13 years?
He had no idea that the proceedings were there. FIR is registered
We'll
without
direct
power,
the
my
court
lord.
to conclude the proceedings.
They cannot register an FIR. They are all non-cognizable offences, my lord. No permission is
You
sought.
can't urge that at this stage.
My lord, he had no idea about the proceedings.
madam.
Then somebody entered appearance and then
13 ವರ್ಷ
COVID
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
happened.
489 ಮಾಡಿ, no madam.
My lordship may just see the act
No,
under
whatever
which it
madam.
is.
Nothing. Accused will have no idea at all always. NBW issue ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ ಮಾತ್ರ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
He was not in the country, my lord. That is the
madam.
reason. He was, and it was not even in a public place. It was
No,
inside a
whatever,
cafe.
all the defense you take, I will direct the court to conclude the trial in 3 months.
But there's no power to do the trial, my lord, because the FIR was registered without
Oh, that's all right,
permission
madam.
of the magistrate.
That you can't
They're all
urge now. After
non-cognizable
13
offences.
years, I will not listen to all that.
Let them seek instructions, my lord. One more chance.
Who should seek instruction? Not necessary, madam.
Advise.
How can you file cases after 13 years of registration of the crime? You should not give any hope to the client like this. Not correct.
Not like that, my lord,
Oh,
because the FIR was registered without power.
That's all right. Now charge frame ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ಈಗ ನೀವು
Lord,
155.
none of the accused were secured.
Oh,
There were 8 or 9
nothing,
accused.
That you can't go back in time and say 155(2) was not complied. So after framing of charges, no.
No, my lord, charges are not framed, my lord.
What's the
Nothing has
stage?
taken place.
That's investigation.
Nee-
Charge sheet ಎಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಏನ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ? 2 ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಇದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೇನೆ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. What did you do all these days? What did you do?
ಇನ್ನು
Only for your I'll grant an interim order.
secure
The learned HCGP submits that he has to secure instructions. Only on the score that instructions are not secured, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date.
Obliged, ma'am.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್ 4 ದಿನ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಎಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ. Wherever you have no instructions, I'll stay. Yes.
49,
And I record only because there are no instructions, he is unable to answer, I'm going to stay. This is not the way assistance should be given. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅವ್ರು ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ, additional SPP. Yes.
for petition.
49,
Swami, application filed to call for a witness, Swami.
No, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಅದು ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅನ್ಡೇಟೆಡ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಸರ್.
ಚೆಕ್ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರೆಯೋಂಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ himself has produced the document and it was prepared and undated document.
No, sir. ಚೆಕ್ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 138 proceeding, summary trial, sir.
Swami, ಇದು ಚೆಕ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ 32 lakhs 10,000 is the interest itself. Source of income also.
No, sir. ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
ಹೌದೌದು 20.
Petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings list on 2nd March. Next.
57 same connected matter.
ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಅದ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ.
50,
The allegation does not attract under section.
CC of 2019, what's the stage now?
Stage is NBW issued, please.
Why?
So that we have enlarged on bail, but while filing recall application, court is not record the NBW, please, Your Honor. The pure allegation.
When is the next date?
Next date to, Swami, 13/12 ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
The learned counsel with the petitioner submits that the next date is on 12/3/2026. List the matter on 13/3/2026. In the event the petitioner would not appear before the court on the said date, the petition would be dismissed.
The court is not recalling the warrant.
No, yes, avat appear agi. The concerned court on the appearance of the petitioner shall pass necessary orders on the recalling application.
On bail application. Bail
Whatever,
was.
yes.
51,
For the petitioner in this case, my lord, there are 7 cases were registered against this petitioner and 3 cases
Very
are being
mood file.
stayed.
Last time ಒಂದು
Case work.
3 ಕೇಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
last time ಒಂದು
3 ಕೇಸ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
multiple cases, every file is moved.
And another 4 cases.
ತುಂಬಾ ಫೈಲ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಟೋಟಲ್ 7 cases.
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. Petitioner is moving too many files to make money.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
We will,
For the same set of fact,
yes.
they have.
So and so. Same order, tag and same order. Yes, next.
Please, my lord.
52,
52 charge sheet is filed, my lord.
DV Act.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
The petition, ಅಲ್ಲ, but ಆದ್ರೂ settlement ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
she has already.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question so and so. Before the concerned court in the proceedings under the DV Act, the parties to the list have settled the dispute amongst themselves. But the present proceeding is continued. In the light of the settlement arrived at between the parties, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Which page is the joint memo? Slow motion lagala, jaldi agbaku.
Sorry, my lord. 64,
Court form. Yes. Next.
53,
Violation of section 3 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ.
Company not made a
Essential
party, section 10, it should be disposed, covered. Early judgment pudi. If you don't have the judgment, I'll dismiss it now.
No, sir.
ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್.
Yes, sir.
Unless company is made a party under EC Act.
Private complaint has been filed.
Correct, sir. You can't change.
Copy, sir.
ಇದು ಸುಮಾರು ನಾನೇ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು.
ಇದೊಂದು
Copy ಕೊಡಿ.
judgment.
Landed additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, covered and close ಮಾಡಿ. Liberty is reserved to, ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ liberty ಅಂದಿದೆ.
Copy.
Same order. Government party ilva? Why? Private complaint?
A private complaint.
Sir, yes. But
So let's-
who's the complainant, sir?
Well, its complainant is the authorized officer, government official.
Government, additional SPP accepts notice on Madi. Yes, next.
And that too,
Copy
but
ಕೊಡಿ
the
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
license has been.
ಕೊಡಿ sir. Yes, next.
54,
Charge was framed on 3/7/2023.
Yes, on this coming.
No problems, yes.
3/7/2023.
The
Charge was framed.
the learned additional SPP
37.
on instructions would submit that, on verification of records would submit, charges have already been framed 2 years prior to the filing of the present petition. Once charges have been framed and the trial is at the fag end, the court would not entertain the petition under section 48 of the CRPC or 528 of the BNSS, reserving liberty to the petitioner to urge all the contentions before the concerned court at the appropriate time. The petition stands disposed.
My lord, one submission, my lord. Since it's a matter.
Charge
pertaining-
frame ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ನಾನು.
At least early disposal of the case.
ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಅದು?
2022 it has been done, my lord.
The-
In evidence is happening.
In the light of the offences being the ones punishable under section 323, 506 and 409 of the IPC, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to conclude the proceedings with an outer limit of 9 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier. Yes.
55.
Petition.
Page 51. The petitioner is accused number 4. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate, iPad al sigalla bidi avalla. Would not, ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇರಿ. The petition, a perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate any offence that would become the ingredients of the offences alleged. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner to the next date of hearing. iPad is slow, sir.
56.
Yes. In the meantime,
With permission of the-
heard the learned counsel Ashwatthappa appearing for the petitioner. A perusal at the complaint would indicate that a civil suit which ought to have been filed has become the subject matter of setting the criminal law into motion. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Query petition. Yes. One additional SPP to emergent notice. Split,
Split, my lordship.
split entertain ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ. Latest judgment ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ Supreme Court. No split I will entertain. Supreme Court says it's a mockery in judicial system if you entertain split cases. Because people will abscond, then later come and do it. Then latest judgment, sir. ನಾನೇ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು, but with the Supreme
ಎಲ್ಲ
Court.
ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Huh?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Can't help. Look into the judgment and come. 2026 INSC page 156. List on 27th. ನೋಡುವ.
ಸ್ಟೇ
No.
58.
Anticipatory bail ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದು
Supreme
ಬೇರೆ
Court. ಬೇರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ.
Bail.
Absconding accused ಗೆ no indulgence should be shown.
He's in prison, my lordship.
Correct ಆಗಿದೆ.
Long time, my lordship.
Correct ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes, we'll see.
Much.
58.
Case, paper petition.
354, sir. Go to page 37.
Mother-in-law and son-in-law, please, lordship.
So, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು why did you
Civil suit is-
touch the complainant?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, it is a civil suit decree.
Civil suit is not a license to touch a woman.
No, there is a
Inappropriate.
false
No,
allegation
sir.
against the son-in-law, please, lordship.
No,
In
sir.
2014 FDP is
No,
going
it's
on up to
one-
Supreme Court, it is ended with the.
PP to emergent notice. Yes, next.
59.
Where is the own certificate? ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
Simple in nature.
There is no own certificate in the charge sheet, my lord, please.
Huh?
Charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. It's all simple in
Yes.
nature.
Page 40, 41, 40.
ಏನ್ ಓದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮತ್ತೆ?
I'm sorry, I'm without.
ಸರಿ
I'm so
ಬಿಡಿ.
sorry.
2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Maybe pass over, please.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು. 400 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. Yes.
As per this own certificate, that is simple in nature because there was some monetary
Where
discussion
is
between the
it? Where is
parties.
the own certificate? In the meantime, yes, next. State, madam.
60.
ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
60.
That I appear for the petition in this matter.
The heard the learned counsel, senior counsel Pramod Nair appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before the court calling in question the proceedings in so and so. What is alleged against the petitioner is usage of explosives while what was used was crackers. Crackers cannot be explosives.
Celebration on birthday, celebration on
All
public
right,
road.
crackers cannot be explosives. What was used was crackers for the purpose of celebration of a birthday and the neighbor has complained. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Wait.
Yes, next.
61.
Husband, no. All others, yes.
Why not, my lords?
Why not?
But yes, my
No.
lords, there are no specific allegations
No
against him.
problem. We'll see.
Yeah,
Let the wife come.
Yeah, lordship have it next week, when a charge sheet will be filed by then.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇಡ, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
It's
The
ready.
neighbors have been implicated in this case. my
I'm
lords.
staying everything except husband.
Except.
Yes, the petitioners are before this petitioner so and so accused so and so are before the court calling in question proceedings in registration of a crime for offences punishable under section 85 inter alia. A perusal at the complaint would indicate that the complainant has drawn all and sundry into the web of crime, including the neighbors. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua all the accused except the husband, accused number 1. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Yes, next.
62.
Petition in this case, your lordship.
Why did you slap?
Your lordship, we did not.
Al murdogide.
Alla.
The petitioner is before her, the learned counsel T.S. Venkatesh appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 272 of 2025. The allegation is the slap of the petitioner led to an injury. The injury led to a tooth being broken or falling to the ground. The complaint is registered 21 days after the said incident. ಅದು ಏನು ಅದರ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಸಕ್ಕೂ ಅಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. In that light, improbability shrouds the entire complaint. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of the investigation in crime number 272 of 2025 till the next date of hearing. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
63.
Promise to get KPSC.
63.
Chief Minister son-in-law general KPSA membership ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾರನ್ನೂ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. ನಾನು CM son-in-law ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀವಿ KPSC ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಒಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಂಬೋರ್ ಯಾರಂತ
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರೂಮ್ಗೆ.
Yes.
64.
Accused number 1 and 2 discharge or reject.
For the petitioners, my lord. Petitioner number 1 is the husband. Petitioner number 2 is the mother-in-law. There are 2 complaints filed.
A2, I will stay, not the husband. The 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. The accused number, petitioners are accused 1 and 2. Their discharge application is rejected. Or before the court calling in question the entire proceedings. A perusal at the order and discharge or the summary of the charge sheet would indicate that the accused number 2 resides in Andhra. Therefore, could not have been a part of the overt act at her cost. Accused number 1 is the husband. There cannot be an interim order against the husband who against whom the overt acts are found. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay qua the accused number 2 till the next date of hearing. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice.
65.
Sawmill registered,
Non-cognizable.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ನಾನ್ ಕಾಗ್ನೈಸಬಲ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್?
318 subsection 2.
ಏನದು 420 ತಾನೇ ಅದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ 417.
417.
1 year punishment.
417 ನಾನ್ ಕಾಗ್ನೈಸಬಲ್.
ಹೌದು. No punishment of.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಡೌಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ? ಚೀಟಿಂಗ್ ನಾನ್ ಕಾಗ್ನೈಸಬಲ್. 406 ಇಂದ 420 ವರೆಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ನಾನ್ ಕಾಗ್ನೈಸಬಲ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನೋ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ BNS ಕಾರಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು 318 subsection 2 BNS correspond to 417.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ. ನಾನ್ ಕಾಗ್ನೈಸಬಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes, non-cognizable.
ಹೌದಾ? ಓ ಸರಿ. In the meantime, yes, next.
66.
Sawmill registered.
ಹೌದು, ಜನರಲ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
Next.
69.
Stayed, sir.
Sorry,
Next.
67.
Maintenance 4K.
Please, my lord.
Enhance to 8K.
8,000.
I will enhance it to 16K.
Because of my lord, she is already remarried, my lord. That's why, my lord.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Please, my lord.
ಮಗು.
ಮಗುಗೆ ನಾವು we are ready to pay 5,000.
ಇದನ್ನ ಮಗು ಕೊಡಿ. I will convert it to the child.
ಅಲ್ಲ 5,000 already enhanced by the court below, my lord.
No problem.
ನಾ 2,500 5,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದನ್ನ we are paying, my lord.
ಈಗ 8,000 ಮಗುಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಗುವಿಗೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ 5,000 ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಬರಲ್ಲ. 3,000 ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ
ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್
ಮಗುಗೆ.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಬೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ಸಿ ಇಸ್ remarried, my lord, after divorce.
ಮಗು ನಿಮ್ದು ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು only in respect of petition respondent number 1, my lord. Filed this petition, my lord.
No problem.
Respondent number 1 only.
No problem.
Because of, my lord, she is remarried, my lord. How she is entitled?
You will give it to the child, sir. Don't worry.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ child ಗೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎನ್ಹಾನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು 127 ಕೆಳಗೆ. As per that, my lord, the miscellaneous petition allowed in respect of.
Sir, it is your child. Let money go to the child. ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದ್ರದ್ದು ನಾನು ನಾಟ್
ಇದನ್ನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
5,000 ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಈಗ ಇರೋದನ್ನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇರೋದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ 5,000 ಈಗ already and then my lord the agriculturist my lord and then my lord she is married remarried my lord.
No problem.
ಹಾಗಾಗಿ
So this we will not grant it to the wife, but to the child.
ಅಲ್ಲ child ಗೆ 8,000 ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ 5,000.
5,000 ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 5,000 ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ because
ನಿಮ್
of
ಮಗುಗೆ ಸರ್.
she is he is agriculturist my lord.
Nothing, yes.
How can he is not capable my lord.
We become capable, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ 5,000 ನಾವು ಈಗ already as per the court order my lord
ನಿಮ್ ಮಗು ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. 5,000 ಏನಕ್ಕೂ ಸಾಲಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ.
because
Another 5,000 you give.
ಅಲ್ಲ
This
announcement
will convert to the child. Wife will not take it, child will take it.
5,000 ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾವೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ, ರಿಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
because of my
No, sir.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಸಾವಿರ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಗೆ
No,
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
no.
Please my lord. ಈ 4,000 8,000 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ
ಒಳ್ಳೇದು, ಮಗು ಕೊಡಿ.
she is
You
married.
get the wife, I will direct the amount to be paid to the child.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Affidavit ಹಾಕಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ she is remarried my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
How it is my lord? He is not entitled as per the
100% not entitled, but the child is entitled.
child
5,000 ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು they have not
The
filed any
petitioner
announcement my lord.
shall serve on the council, shall serve the respondent by way of hand summons. List the matter on next Friday.
Call along with my lord 634 of 26.
ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು I have challenged that my lord.
ಓ ಸರಿ. Tag along with so and so.
Please.
ಮಗುಗ್ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ in respect of my lord R1 my lord.
5,000 ಏನೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಮಗುಗ್. Let the child get. It's your child, sir.
Please my lord I am ready to that my lord in respect of.
Ready, be ready.
ಈ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ as per the.
Next. Yes.
68, petitioner in this case.
OS number, fast.
9/21 your.
Yes, the petitioners are before the court calling in question so and so. The petitioners are, the same petitioners are before the civil court on the same cause of action in OS number
9/21.
9/2020?
1.
2021. In that light, there shall be an interim order. Next.
69,
For the
The
petitioner.
petitioner is the husband.
Please.
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾನ್ಸುಲೇಟ್ಸ್ ವಿ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The petitioner is the husband. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not, perusal at the complaint so registered against the petitioner husband would not indicate even an iota of offense that can become the ingredient of section 85 of the BNS. Therefore, minor skirmishes that happen in a family between the husband and the wife is projected to become a crime for offense punishable under section 85. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation qua the husband, failing which it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್.
charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Proceeding, all proceedings in charge sheet so and in CC so and so
498A.
against, wait sir, against the husband for 490, ಅದು ನೋಡಿ offenses 85 or 498 ನೋಡಿ. Failing which it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of 2023 SCC online SC page 1083 Abhishek versus State of Uttar Pradesh. Next.
70,
Petitioners in this matter, madam.
Case and counter case.
Yes, madam.
Page 31.
Yes, madam.
No.
My lord, the only allegation is that the petitioners have illegally trespassed into the property and have assaulted, my lord. As per the RTC extract at page number 39, my lord, the petitioner number 2 is.
See, 447 we may stay, but not assault.
My lord, the charge sheet
We'll
has.
see, ಎರಡು ಬರಲಿ. One additional SPP2 emergent notice in the light of the issue being case and counter case. One on the appearance of the complainant, the matter could be settled. Yes, list on 6th March. We'll settle it and close it.
71,
ITP.
The complaints of 15 clause 2 has not been.
Mandatory ಅಲ್ಲ, RH ಸಿಗುರನ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
But kindly come to the
No, sir.
page number 26 months.
No, sir.
Place this honorable court citation.
No, ಕೊಡಿ sir.
This one.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್? ಮ್ಯಾಂಡೇಟರಿ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಇದು ಹಳೇದಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್, ತುಂಬಾ ಹಳೇದು. ನೋ ಸರ್, ತುಂಬಾ ಹಳೇದು. ಲೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಲಾ ಇಸ್
Mandatory compliance.
ನೋ ಸರ್, ನಾಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡೇಟರಿ. 15 to 13 to both are not mandatory.
As per the NDPS, the 50 clause 1 is mandatory,
No,
same as
sir.
ITP. 15 clause 2 is.
No sir, it is not. It is not. Justice Suraj Govindaraj ಅವರೇ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ long back, it is not mandatory.
Neighbor has to be present.
Supreme Court also has confirmed it.
So far I'm
No,
not the landlord also.
and no, ಅದೇ ಇರೋದು.
Not the
Prostitution
landlord.
was going on in your properties.
Even my lease agreement also
No,
not
no, sir.
terminated so far. Any protection at this stage?
No protection, sir. Prostitution protection, no, sir.
I'm being a woman, I have to face trial. So
So
far,
what, sir?
so far.
So what, sir?
At least, my lords, a neighbor has to be present before the.
No, sir, not mandatory at all. Not mandatory at all. You are in some 2011, 12 or 17, no?
17.
No, sir. Law is changed now.
May permit to withdraw, my lords.
Yes, sir. File discharge.
Very well.
Let's start. Yes.
72.
Procedure under 175(3) not followed.
Case and counter.
Allah, but look at the way it is. 175(3) directed registration. ಏನು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಇನ್ನು ಐವನು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. These people, these magistrates pass orders. ಪ್ರಿಯಾಂಕಾ ಶ್ರೀವಾತ್ಸವ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮುಗೀತು. ಇನ್ನು ಆ ಕಾನೂನಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರ ಕೇಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಕೇಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, whatever is procedure should be followed. The petitioner is before the court alleging that the concerned court has referred the matter for investigation without following the procedure under section 175 of the BNSS. A perusal at the order is vindicative of the said fact. Vindicative of the said fact. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, sway the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Great criminals.
73.
Please, Mother, I'm appealing for the petitioner. In the charge sheet, Mother, petitioner name was included, Mother. Either in the complaint, there is no allegation in the complaint or nor in the FIR, Mother.
Thank you, sir. Hypothecated goods nella sale ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನವರು ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
No, Mother, your lordship may kindly see. Deposition, your lordship may kindly see, Mother.
ಗೂಡ್ಸ್ ನ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಹೈಪೋಥೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಮೆತ್ತೆ ಮಾರ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ?
Your lordship may kindly page 70, Mother. Page 70 ಅಲ್ಲಿ restatement ಹೇಳುವಾಗ prior to this incident, who is the chief manager of the bank ಅಂದಾಗ they have told his name, Mother.
ನೀವೇ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ಹೈಪೋಥೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀರ, ಮನೆ ಹೈಪೋಥೆಕೇಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಮಾರ್ಟ್ಗೇಜ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ನೀವು ಮನೆ ಮಾರ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, amount to that recovered from the account number 1, Mother.
No, sir. How can? ಕೊಡೋ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ. Not in this case where.
Page 70 your lordship.
No, sir.
Page 70 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವನು ಡಿಪೋಸಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ.
ಯಾವ ಡಿಪೋಸಿಷನ್? ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
ನನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ
ಪೇಜ್ 39 ಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಗುಣಗಾನ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, page 39.
Anything else? Anything else? Dismissed. Yes.
Your lordship may kindly grant 2 weeks time.
No, sir. Dismissed. Yes.
74.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ your lordship
No,
page
sir.
70 ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Hypothecate, one ನಿಮಿಷ. Hypothecated
page
goods.
70 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
One ನಿಮಿಷ. If a borrower sells all the hypothecated goods, where should the bank go?
ನಾನು ಅವಾಗ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
Nothing.
ಅಲ್ಲ, page 70 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು
All a
ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
matter of trial. No, sir. Those statements are to be put in evidence. No.
Your lordship page 70 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Page 70 ಅಲ್ಲಿ page 70 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Just a minute, your lordship may kindly convince your lordship on that.
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. Page 70.
70 ದಲ್ಲಿ
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
that third para your lordship may kindly see. ನನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಈ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿದ ರೀತಿ ಆರೋಪಿತರು ಮಾಡಿದ ಮೋಸದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಸದರಿ ಮರು ಹೇಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಯೋಜನೆ ಅಡಿ ಸಾಲ ಪಡೆದ 30 ಜನರು ಈ ಮೊದಲು ಸಾಲ ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಂದು ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದರು. ಆ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ಹೌದು, ಸದರಿ ಅವರು ಸಾಲ ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದರು ಎಂದು ಉತ್ತರ ನೀಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಸದರಿ 30 ಜನರಿಗೆ ಈ ಮೊದಲು ಸಾಲ ನೀಡಿದ
ಈ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿ ನಾನು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, even
Is it not a matter of evidence for that person to come and depose the same thing before the court?
my submission
A6 you.
ಅಲ್ಲ, FIR is not registered against the present petitioner.
Framing of charge.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge frame
Thank you, sir.
CW1
The petitioner is before the court calling in question the proceedings in CC so and so. The learned additional SPP on verification of the record submits that charges have been framed long before the filing of the petition and the matter is at the stage of evidence. In the light of the said circumstance, this court would not entertain the petition. Yes, next. Disposed. Even otherwise, en case illa. Yes, next.
74.
My lordship, petitioner.
Chain snatching, sir.
Yes, my lordship.
No,
It's
sir.
only directors, my
No,
lordship.
no, sir.
Accused number 2, my lordship, has pledged the gold, my lordship. The director ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು is an accused, my
Chain
lordship.
snatch ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lordship, initially ಮಣಿಪುರಂ ಗೋಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ pledge ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. The petitioners company
You are all a coteries. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೈನ್ ಸ್ನ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಒಂದ್ ಅಂಗಡಿಗೆ ಪ್ಲೆಡ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಮನ್ನಾಪುರಂ or whatever it is, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸೋದು, ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋದು.
Discharge, my lordship.
Yes.
75.
In the meantime, next.
75.
75, my lord, case
Charge
and counter
sheet.
case.
Secure some records, my lord, seems to be
ಏನಿದೆ?
cyber fraud, my lord.
Huh?
Cyber fraud.
Case
Cyber
and
fraud.
case
ಕೊಡಿ.
and counter case, my lord.
ಒಂದ್
Symbol
ನಿಮಿಷ,
fraud ಅಲ್ಲ, cryptocurrency trading, my lord.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Cryptocurrency ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Case and counter case, my lord.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಕೊಡಿ. List on Friday in fresh matters. Next. No, let me see. Yes.
76.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The petitioner is the director of a company. Company is not made a party before the concerned court. In that light, the further proceedings shall remain stayed in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Anita Hada versus Godfather Travels, 2012, 5 SCC 662. Yes.
77.
Emergent notice to the respondent. Next.
May I make one submission, my lord? In this case, my lord, that is not my ground, my lord.
One of the ನೋಡಿ ಅನಿತಾ ಹಡ ಹೇಳಿದಿರ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ದ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್. ನಂದ
ಕಂಪನಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಚೆಕ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ದ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು.
1 minute.
ನನ್ನ ಚೆಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ಲೇಡಿ ಚೆಕ್ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Come to para 29.
Please.
ಅನಿತಾ ಹಾಡನೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಲ್ದೇನೆ ಹೌದಾ? ನಾನು ಓದಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ನೀವು ಓದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಸ್. ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
77.
Petitioner. 13 of the PC Act, my lord. I am the A4. Page 41, my lord. There is no allegation against this accused, my lord.
The case worker.
Case worker.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. The petitioner is accused number 4. The incident is of the year 2007, 2008.
9-10.
2009, 2010. Complained of in the year on 6/6/2025. Though the said allegations could be answered by other accused, the petitioner being accused number 4, there is nothing that can permit this, nothing that can lead to a permission to conduct further proceedings. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. Emergent notice to the respondents. Next.
78.
In the meantime, 504, 506. Next. Next.
79.
79 charge was framed.
307.
I understand.
Even otherwise, no, sir.
That's only for 307.
No,
sir. Not for my lord's other
no,
sections.
your accused number 1 allegation is 307. Charges are already
Absolutely,
framed. Anything
In
else,
fact,
sir?
in your lordship.
Anything else, sir?
Your lordship
Charge
notice-
frame ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ sir.
Only request is, my lordship, lordship may kindly see, has been, my lords, falsely implicated, my lords. all
ಅಯ್ಯೋ
throughout.
ಸರ್, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಸರ್. 307 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್.
The 307, my lords, only one document, my lords, wound certificate. Lords, it is a case, my lords, in the charge sheet they say, ದೊಣ್ಣೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೊಡೆದ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, it missed and it hit his hand ಅಂತ. Wound certificate would say, lords, there is a twist, my lords, in the finger.
So the twist will have to be deciphered before the trial court.
Request is, my lords, 307, my lords,
No,
only
sir.
to that extent.
Charge frame ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ I will not interfere. How did you even file? Daily ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ? ಆದ್ರೂ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
Understand, my lords.
ಏನೋ ಹೋಪ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ಗೆ. Why?
Request is, my lords, your lordship, you are pleased to, my lords, stay the rowdy sheeter, my lords, case.
ಅದು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ರೌಡಿ ಶೀಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ
Because,
ಇದನ್ನ
my
ಸ್ಟೇ
lords,
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು
and,
ಅಂತ.
my lords, since 2016, my lords, he has been constantly, my lords, surveyed, my lords, and multiple, my lords, Human Rights Commission complaints were filed.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
This, my lord, shows, my lords, the second respondent was,
ಎಲ್ಲ
my lords,
evidence.
throughout. Take, my lords, a chance. Maybe I've done, my
Charges
lords.
frame, no sir.
My senior, my lords, will be in a better position to, my lords, at least convince your lordship.
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾವು.
I request.
Nothing doing. Yes, dispose. Next.
80.
Charge, ಇದು ಮನೆಗೆ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ. All contentions left open to be urged before the concerned court. Yes, next.
Please.
80.
Ramesh, Satish Chandra, forgery. One additional SPP2 emergent notice.
81.
Yes, Deepak, you are the wife
Yes.
of Ozone Urbana.
Yes. So 2008, I resigned from the company,
Oh,
cause of
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
action is 2017.
ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಇಬ್ಬರೇ accused, husband and wife.
Illa, my brothers are in the other petition,
No
which your lordship has kept on Friday.
List.
In fact,
Number ಕೊಡಿ.
Like,
Tag the petition.
Yes,
huh?
challenge the crime. Now the charge sheet has been.
Deepak, challenge the charge sheet.
insofar as I am concerned, your lordship has enough.
Your ಮೇಲೆ charge sheet ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? Then you have to challenge the charge sheets.
I will get instructions on that.
Yes. Otherwise, no question of stay here. The Ozone Urbana partners have.
So, but in
doing
the
so
wife,
many-
my lord, in fact,
even the ED complaint has been stayed insofar as the wife is concerned on the ground that she had no association with the company.
Get that order.
Please, I'll place that order.
Place that order. You should come with all
In
ammunition.
fact, if your lordship will please see page 107, the same informant here tried to enforce a RERA order against me. Your lordship has granted a stay in that petition on the score that I have nothing to do with the company.
We'll see. Give it Friday.
Right.
Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Whenever you file it, I'll take it.
Right.
But for R2 and R3.
Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಲಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes, next.
82.
Petitioner.
2, 3 and 4.
Charge sheet is filed in this case.
Charge sheet
ಹೌದು.
Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Husband ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. No.
22 years.
ಏನು ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. 22 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ allegation ಬರಬಾರ್ದಾ?
They doesn't have issues, then they, and the properties himself has been.
We'll see. Anyway, you challenge the charge sheet immediately. Yes. Number ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಜಗದೀಶ್ sir.
CC 9656 of 20.
Yes.
83.
The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the there shall be an interim order of stay of the order which allows an application under section 91 of this CRPC till the next date of hearing.
84.
Appearing for the petition, my lord, the offence is 221, 352 and 351 clause 2. My lord, kindly peruse annexure B, my lord, which is page number 15. There's an allegation is made that he has said yaru maduvudu yavaga kodutira, only this allegation.
In the meantime, yes.
85.
I am for the.
Heard the learned senior counsel C.V. Nagesh appearing for the petitioner. The father and son problem in stop agilva.
Son problem.
Series of cases.
How many crimes you want to register?
Only 2 minutes.
Yes,
Only
sir.
2 minutes. Only 2 minutes. My lord, this industry, my lord, parisara. I'm sorry, my lord, I'm transgressing seniors, my lord, opportunity.
You don't. Court has asked you, no issue.
I'm so grateful.
Notwithstanding that, I will stay it.
Not
a problem. Yes.
I'll make.
But 408, ಅಲ್ಲ 408 only against a servant and a clerk. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಯಾವ servant ನನ್ನ servant ಅಲ್ಲ. Number 1. Number 2, my lord, BNS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕೇವೇನ not under the IPC. Crime has been registered.
That's not a cardinal.
File your
error as
objections.
such.
File your objections. I am going to stay it anyway.
My lord, I'll make an attempt, my lord, to convince your
Not to
lordship.
stay attempt ಬೇಡ objection. ಇನ್ನು ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಕಹಾನಿಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
That's the reason, my lord, I'm taking notice.
You take notice.
He is not a director. My lord, he has been removed as a director.
The petitioner.
On 17 to 20.
Heard the learned senior counsel.
Only 1 minute indulgence, my lord. Your lordship, kindly bear with me. I'll just plead it and I'll leave it to your lordship's discretion. I'll just plead it, my lord. I'll just plead it. My lord, the complaint comes to be filed on a premise that, my lord, the 2 directors who have been arraigned as accused, my lord, they, my lord, ported unlawfully the gold that was extracted, my lord, in the company. The company has a facility of, my lord, melting all the e-waste, extracting gold out of it. Based upon the complaint, my lord, Mahajar was conducted. And from the accused, my lord, there is a recovery of closely 1 kg of gold. 1 kg of gold has been recovered, and which he admits, my lord, in the course of Mahajar, that yes, he ported it and he kept it at his private facility. My lord, which is in fact, my lord, violation of number 1, my lord, the GST rules. Number 2, my lord, it is a clear case of, my lord, though that section is not added, my lord, I would say, my lord, it's a clear case of theft. My lord, now 406 and 420, my lord, they should not go together, my lord. My lord, I concede that argument, but in this case, my lord, there are 2 separate events that occur. Number 1, they were, my lord, in charge of, my lord, the entrustment of the guarding of the company's properties and company's largesse, which they have, my lord, misused. Number 2, 420, what they have done, my lord, 420, in order to, my lord, cheat the other shareholders, whatever the product of the company, my lord, which is the largest
family members. Alva.
They have fallen apart, my lord. When
That's
they fall
all.
apart,
Fallen
they
apart
lose
ಮೇಲೆ criminal cases ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
all the traces of their
Anything else,
family
sir?
members is erased.
The petitioner heard the learned senior counsel C.V. Nagesh appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before the court.
There are
calling
2
in question.
2 petitions.
Petitioners are before the court calling in
Mother
question
and son.
registration of a crime in crime number 363 of 2025 registered for offence punishable under 406, 408, 420 of the IPC. The petitioners and the complainant are members of the family, same family. They have been at loggerheads for long, and plethora of cases are filed against each other. The complainant, plethora of cases are filed. All these cases have ended in grant of an interim order or quashment of the proceedings. The learned senior counsel submits that the procedure to be followed is not followed, as the offences alleged are under 406 and 420, which ought to have been under the BNSS. Well, that would be a submission that would require consideration at a later point in time. The learned senior counsel, advocate on record, yaru? The learned counsel so and so accepts notice for the second respondent complainant. Tag this petition along with heard the learned senior counsel Shyam Sundar appearing for the respondent as well. The tag this petition along with the criminal petition 5117 of 2025. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Further ಅದೇ ಇನ್ನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ವೆಕೇಟೆಡ್ ದ ಸ್ಟೇ.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಸರ್. We'll vacate this also later. You file.
Greatly obliged. Greatly obliged.
The if it is vacatable, yes. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation in crime number 363 of 2025 till the next date of hearing. One additional SPP. ಅದು stay application ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಸೇಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು ಮೇಡಮ್?
85.
ನೋಡಿ, ಫೈಲ್ ನೋಡಿ.
One thing what is disheartening today, my lord, no, not on the case, that Jagdish did not support me today. He stood silent.
It's a case for
Because he
silence.
knows the falsity of your complaint.
ಇದೆಯಾ? Yes, so and so.
That the paper book may kindly be made available.
Petitioner, the advocate on record shall serve complete set of papers upon the counsel for the second respondent forthwith. Yes, sir.
Silence.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಷ್ಟು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ಗಳು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ.
9 ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದುವರೆಗೂ.
Once the family members fall apart,
They become
clogging in the criminal justice system. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಒಂದು crime.
The local police people are hand in glove with him. Despite he being removed as a director of the company as early as during February 2025.
Yes, next.
But he is agitating his grievance. He is not even a shareholder, not a director.
We'll hear it next, sir. Yes.
Please.
13th March.
86, it has to go to special court.
Your lordship, for the petitioner, your lordship is.
ಹೌದು, ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Please, your lordship.
Yes, see, knows.
Grateful, your lordship.
The matter
Your
has to be
lordship,
placed.
the same has been paid for serial number 96 as well.
86 and 96 both have to be placed before the special court, as one of the accused is a sitting member of the Legislative Assembly.
Grateful, your lordship.
For the statistical case.
87.
For the petitioner minutes. The allegation arises out of.
In the meantime, nonsense of a crime. Yes.
88.
For the petitioner, my lords. Case of cyber
I
crime.
want to see the investigation papers. Case of cyber fraud. Learned additional SPP to secure, to accept notice, secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. List on next Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Grateful, my lords.
89.
Depends on the section.
115. In the meantime, next.
90. 90.
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ
I think they want to withdraw.
withdraw ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
Both filed together, joint petition.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question the action of the concerned court which refuses to permit the complainant to withdraw the complaint despite filing of a joint memo. In the light of the filing of the joint memo between and the settlement between the parties, I deem it memo illidella.
The petition itself is.
In the light of the petition preferred only for the purpose of settlement between the parties, I deem it appropriate to obliterate the proceedings against the petitioners. Ordered accordingly. Yes, next.
91.
For the petitioners.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
As per the allegation, 23 lakhs.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. KPSC ಮೆಂಬರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆ ರೀತಿ
ಯಾರು ನೀವು ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಡ್ರೈವರ್ಸ್?
Hand loan, it's a case of hand loan. And
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Complaint has set the legal notice, but.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಬಡವರದೇ 23 ಲಕ್ಷ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾಕೆ ಕಟ ಕೊಡಿ?
Check is pending against the.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Accused number 2 and the son of the complaint.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Check case is pending. This is civil in nature. Financial
transaction. No sir, ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು civil in nature.
Allah, there is a loan agreement
No.
executed by the as per the
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ
allegation.
sir. Give the money back. You have taken money, issued checks, not a problem. Why did you take money? Drivers ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. APSC members drivers ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ.
As per our knowledge,
ಆ,
not an 23 lakhs.
ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ಸ್.
As per instructions, 8 lakhs they have to give.
8 lakhs ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅವಾಗ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
They need at least 6 months time.
6 months time ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀಲಿ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ನಡೀಲಿ. ನಿಮ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಡ್ರೈವರ್ಸ್ ಇಬ್ಬರದು, ಅವಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಸ್ಕೋಬಾರ್ದಾಗಿತ್ತು ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ. ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಈ
son has also made an wife and son.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಅ ಡ್ರೈವರ್. ಯು ಶುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್.
It's not taken the proper steps.
No, sir. One additional
legal notice.
One additional SPP to emergent notice.
92.
ಸಿದ್ದರಾಮಯ್ಯ ಅವರೇ, page 13. Only notice.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನೋಡಿ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದೇನೋ, ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಎಸ್,
640.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂತು. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್. Come to page 47. No way.
My lordship,
No
the fee,
way.
pending fees
No, no, no.
164 statement.
No, not at all. Page 47 ನೀವು ಓದಿ, ಏನ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
fees pending ಇರೋದು.
No.
Principal ಇದೀವಿ, exams ಎಲ್ಲ.
If you permit this, conditional bail.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, IST ಈಗ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
Nothing doing. File discharge. Yes, discharge.
94.
ಯಾವುದು ಕಾರು?
Swift vehicle.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
There is a payment also. It is I who was making the payments.
You have given the car back now?
No, I have given it to the, yes.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the car which has become the subject matter of the crime is returned to the complainant.
It is returned to the police.
Returned to the police. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay subject to verification by the learned additional SPP. Yes, sir.
95.
Appear for the petition. 5, 6,
Pokso.
They ended up in marriage, my lord.
You're 33 years old. You married a 16-year-old girl.
After she attained the age of majority, all the three parties are present, my lord. The respondent number 2 is the complainant. My lord has already expressed her intention not to prosecute the case. There has been a marriage as already. Annexure D may kindly be looked into, my lord. Page 241.
Wait. This is the matter on Friday at 4 p.m.
Greatly obliged. I've kept the parties present.
Correct. Your age and 16, she's 16 years younger to you. One, not a problem, but tomorrow you leave her in the lurch.
Mother is
because
also.
of this, you've got married. We'll see.
97.
BDA is the complainant.
Lords, BDA is the complaint.
You are in possession.
Lords, I'm in possession.
In the meantime, next.
Much of.
98.
For the petitioners.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings in so and so. The very parties are before the civil court in OS 43 of 2026 on the same relief. A matter which is purely civil in nature is civil in nature is sought to be given a color of crime by the impugned proceedings. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. So on. One additional SPP to emergent. Next.
99.
The petitioners, my lord. This case also.
In the meantime, next.
Charge sheet is filed.
Nim stay at madam.
For petitioner, your lordship.
Charge sheet. Okay.
Charge sheet is
File in the charge sheet, but government is the complainant.
54414 of.
It is a civil dispute, your lordship,
no,
where
madam.
the identification
see.
and boundaries are,
No, charge sheet challenge madi. You may have a better case now.
may I request adjournment, your lordship.
No,
I'll seek
madam.
instructions,
Challenge the
your
charge sheet. Once charge sheet is filed, no problem for taking. If there is an interim order, I will not give you liberty to challenge it. But there is no interim order. Yes. Challenge the charge sheet. Next.
101.
But the learned counsel Ganpati Bhatt appearing for the petitioner. A issue that is purely civil in nature is sought to be dressed with the color of crime by the impugned proceedings. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation where the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
Wait.
Nishat, NDPS.
NDPS, my lord, he is falsely implicated for the reason that, my lord, I'll explain, my lord. He was, my lord, he is an
Wait,
accused.
let him go through it. Yes.
Even the call record, I produced the call record, sir. It is between the accused number 1 and 3, my lord. There is no call details between the accused number 1 and 3. And the
Based on the warrant statement, I secured the
Voluntary
record.
statement,
only voluntary, my
Bari
lord.
voluntary statement ಅಂದ್ರೆ stay ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
I'll secure the
Nothing
entire
was there,
record.
my lord. I produced the entire charge sheet, my lord. Nothing was there.
I
And
fought
there is
for
a
the
reason
records.
for also false implication. But what happened, my
You're
lord?
accused number 4.
No, accused number 2, my lord.
2.
My lord, what happened, my lord? I am accused in, my lord, one of my relatives died, my lord, in the hospital. Then he is accused number 7. We ransacked into the
ಏನು
hospital.
ಗಾಂಜಾನ?
Allala, what happened, my lord?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನು?
MDM.
It is MDMA. It was methamphetamine, but I am not involved at all, my lord. Only false. I am not called for the investigation. Notice, no notice was served also.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice. List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters. If it is voluntary statement only, it should go.
Please.
Tufan Singh.
Junaid, my lord,
Nandu ಇದೆ.
Junaid.
Yes. 82. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಸೀಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 82 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ನಾಗಮಣಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ 1 2 3 4 ಓಝೋನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ 82 ಇದು 82 is 498
ಅಲ್ಲ ಓಝೋನ್ ಅರ್ಕಾನ
ಅದೇ ದೀಪಕ್ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ದ ದೀಪಕ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಇದು ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ 81 ಅದು ಜಗದೀಶ್ 81 ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ 81 ದೀಪಕ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
102 sorry 103
103, my lord, I am appearing for this. There is no connecting material in the charge sheet to not of the connect this account number 3. He is the account number 3.
Cyber crime.
The amount,
Cyber crime.
yes, not. Amount is not of the, not transferred to my account.
Bill
It has
says.
been transferred to not some
Learned
other Lakshya
HCGP
account.
is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure instructions and make submissions. Next Friday, fresh matters. Well, next Monday, sorry. 1st March, 2nd March.
104
104. Not section 3 is very clear. Not, you would have had the, not the deemed notice.
In the meantime, next.
Please.
105
After search and seizure, FIR came to be registered, my lord. Only.
House slaughter.
Please, my lord. Only storage.
Charge sheet is filed.
Challenge karo.
Please.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ
Please, I have apprehension of arrest, my lord, man.
ಅದು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ
And it was came to be rejected.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಇಟ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Please.
ಇದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
106
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡಿಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಇದು ಬೇಕಾ ಎಸ್
107
Section 12 of DV Act.
1 no, all others yes.
My lords, all are in laws.
Proceedings, the petitioners are before this court calling in question the proceedings under the Domestic Violence Act. There shall be an interim order of stay, qua all accused except all respondents therein, except the petitioner number 1 husband.
My lords, petitioner number 1 is not a party.
Oh, then
All
husband is not
in-laws.
before the court and made stay, qua all other accused. Yes.
108
For petitioner, 138 offense.
Who are you? A3?
A3 actually is, she is a director, but she has not participated in any transaction. But they have shown as accountant, me.
The
This one
petitioner is before the court calling in question proceedings in so and so registered for offences punishable under section 130 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The petitioner is accused number 3 who claims to be a director, but a perusal of the complaint would indicate no role of the petitioner to have no role of the petitioner in the entire episode of crime. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner is neither a signatory or otherwise. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay where the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Tag along with.
For the petitioners, my lord.
109.
For the
Husband
petitioners.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Husband ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, 4 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Whole family is braced, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Husband one.
husband ಇದಾರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
No husband, all others. Yes.
Much of.
One HCGP, two emergent notice. Next.
110.
497, 503. Notice ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Please.
But covered by decision, my lord.
Covered, correct. ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ? Yes. ಇದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ.
Serial number?
115, my lord.
115. 110 and 115, tag them. HCGP is directed to accept notice, list the matter on 1st March, 2nd March. Yes, next.
111.
For petitioner, my lord.
Same, husband illa.
ಇಲ್ಲ my lord, ನಾವು
ಇಲ್ವಾ? husband
husband
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 1 to 4 ಇದ್ದಾರೆ my lord. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ husband ಏನು ಪಾತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ my lord. ಎಂಟರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ my lord, ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸೀದಾ 61 my lord. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ my lord ಅವರು, ನನಗೆ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಊಟ ತಿಂಡಿ ಕೊಡದೆ ಕಿರುಕುಳ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ರು, ದೂರು ನೀಡಿದ್ದು.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಊಟ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ my lord, ಅವರು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ವೈಫ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದ್ರು ಸಪರೇಟ್. ಬಾಣ್ತಾನು ನಾವೇ ನೋಡಿದೀವಿ, 6 ತಿಂಗಳ ತನಕ ನಾವೇ ನೋಡಿದೀವಿ. ಆದ್ರೂ my lord, ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ 6 ತಿಂಗಳ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರ ಅಮ್ಮನ್ಗೆ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆನೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ my lord. ಇಬ್ರು ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು. All others stay. Husband will be considered on the appearance of the wife. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Yes, next. Same, A1, no, all others.
Lords, I am for the petitioner, lords.
A1 will be considered after the appearance of the wife.
Lords, first complaint they have filed in Kashmir, my lords. First complaint is Kashmir.
We'll tag it, don't worry. Yes.
Lords, in the complaint filed before the Kashmir, my lords. They have filed, my lords, B report, my lords.
So what, sir?
And day after, my lords, she filed complaint in Bangalore, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ, let the complainant come. The emergent notice to the complainant returnable by the 6th of March. There shall be an interim order of stay quay. All others except the accused number 1, the same would be considered after the appearance of the wife. Next.
Obliged.
114.
For the petitioner, my lord. In this case, my lord, there is civil dispute is that my lord, private complaint, my lord, B report is filed, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, cognizance is taken, my lord. Kindly see that, my lord, so far as well is concerned, my lord, page number 97 and 98. It is a open, kindly see that, my lord, it is in the surface, my lord. The well is in surface. And our moreover, my lord, page number 111, my lord.
Notice it, madam.
PDO the report, both complainant as well as the accused is not.
We'll see, let the complainant come. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 12th. List on 26th, letter by 13th. List on 13th.
114.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The petitioner is accused number 6. A perusal at the complaint of the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate any offense against accused number 6. Nishit, nimdu colleague. So and so, there shall be an interim order of stay. PMLA ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? MLA ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
11 FIRs arising out of single incident.
ಆಯ್ತು, same. ಆ court. No statistics.
115.
Same.
ಅದಾಗಿದೆ 110 and 115 tag ಆಗಿದೆ.
116.
On this matter.
Husband.
Domestic violence proceedings.
Domestic violence.
Domestic violence proceedings.
So what?
Simple submission.
No.
No, she has expressly admitted no domestic violence on affidavit.
Let her come and admit here. The petitioner, the emergent notice to the respondent wife. The petitioner is at liberty to serve the respondent wife by way of hand summons, or the counsel who represents the respondent wife.
Lodge kindly examine para.
Plus the matter on next Friday, 27th.
Fresh matters.
Fresh matter.
117.
My lord, 406 and 420 of IPC, my lord. My lord, the allegation against the petitioner is that, my lord, he has authorized the accused in transferring the money from accused number 1's account from the complainant's account to the accused number 1's account. My lord, in order to substantiate that allegation, my lord, they have produced the email conversations.
Yes, notice. 1 HCGP, 2
Lord,
emergent.
it is arising out of the very same transaction, my lord.
Yes.
118.
2 and 3.
The case, my lords, lacks in jurisdiction, my lords. My lords,
See, yes.
my lords, the alleged incident had said to happen in Chennai, my lords.
Hmm.
Cruelty has been lodged here, my lords.
Hmm.
And my lords, it's the offense of the year 2020, my lords. I'm been implicated under BNS, my lords.
We'll see. There shall be an interim order of stay qua accused number 2 and 3. Insofar as accused number 1 is concerned, it would be considered on the appearance of the wife. In the event there has been no representation on the said date, the interim order qua the husband also could be granted. List on
Great.
6th March.
Grateful.
Nishit, notice.
My lord, in this case, my lord, he has produced the forged RTC, my lord. And also he has already cleared the loan, my lord. And we are given the discharge certificate and NOC. That's the only allegation.
We'll see.
And he sold the property to someone else. It is a dispute between the father and the accused,
We'll see.
son, my lord.
One HCGP 2 emergent notice. The HCGP is directed to verify the records, make his submissions on the next date. List 27th fresh matters.
Not to file charge sheet, my lord, till then, my lord. I'll
The
cooperate with the
the
investigation.
charge sheet, if not filed as on today, shall not be filed till the next date, subject to the condition of the petitioner cooperating with the investigation.
One twenty?
Sanction ilva?
No.
In the meantime, next. Stay.
Please, great.
121?
In the meantime, 323.
22?
Reporting settlement.
Settlement, very good.
121?
Filing a joint offense.
Parties. Parties,
Parties are present.
settlement. Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. Husband, wife,
Husband and wife and
other lane,
family dispute.
More petition.
family dispute. All
Family
right, good, yes.
One more case is connected I moved the matter.
230, ಅದನ್ನು close ಮಾಡಬೇಡ.
Please.
ಅದು parents ಮೇಲೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, between husband and wife.
Husband and
All right, all closed, yes.
Order sheet signatures.
Hmm. Yes, Anita, misappropriation,
122?
Earlier
come
they
after
have,
charge.
my lord, earlier they have filed a PCR. PCR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನ ಫೈಲ್
The
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
issue is misappropriation.
ಬಟ್ PCR ಅಲ್ಲಿ they didn't prove so far, my lord. ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ PCR is already disposed, man.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಡಿಲೇ ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವರು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಆಗಿ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆನೆ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಯಾರು complainant?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ my lord.
I think give the why you have not produced that?
Today I got it.
Yes, list on Friday in the fresh matters list.
Great.
Yes, we'll see. ಅದು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ? ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರ ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ? ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕೊಡಿ. Yes,
Meanwhile, my lord.
123?
fresh matters. Meanwhile, Friday. Memo ಹಾಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
123?
My lord, same order as 114, my lord.
Yes, same order. 114.
124?
Accused number 2.
Please, and out the application, my lords, it may, we will consider that when she appears, my lord. Respondent.
All right, yes.
With that
Petitioner is before this court, calling in question so and so. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would indicate no offences against the accused number 2, while sprinkling few against the accused number 1. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay, qua accused number 2, and in so far as the accused number 1 is concerned, the same would be considered on the appearance of the complainant.
Please.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 12th. Yes, next.
125?
7A.
7 months.
Learned counsel B. Latif is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Emergent notice, complainant ilvalla idara. Emergent notice to the complainant returnable by 12th, list on 12th. All matters are on 12th. Yes, next.
126?
PCR has been registered, non-compliance of Priyanka Srivastav case. my
Not
lord.
necessary, madam. That's
My lords,
not a ground at all.
my lords, may kindly see page number 86, my lords.
The
My lord,
petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings in so and so. A 50-page complaint is registered before the concerned court by the complainant for breach of a joint development agreement. If this would be permitted, it would on the face of it become an abuse of the process of the law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings before the concerned court qua these petitioners.
Investigation, my lord.
Investigation, all further, there shall be stay of all investigation qua these petitioners till the next date of hearing. one HCGP 2 emergent notice.
127,
For petition, based on
In the meantime, 505(2) is next.
128,
Lordship, I'm appearing in 128. Lordship, the connected matter is.
NDPS.
Yes, sir, Lordship, NDPS. Lordship, the connected matters are in list 4, item number 46. Writ petition 2288.
We'll take it in list 4. Yes. Next.
Lordship, I'm praying for the stay of the proceedings also.
List 4 will you pray, we'll consider. Next.
Case and counter case.
File discharge. Page 31. ಏನು allegation ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ sir.
Case and counter between the
Notice
husband
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ
and family members and wife family members, my lordship.
Sir, family members no license and counter case ನಿಜ. But that does not mean. Anyway, notice ಮಾಡು. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Settle ಆದ್ರೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes.
130,
Lord, the basis of the
CCF 2017 sir.
Lord,
ಇವತ್ತೇನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ still pending, subsequently notice is summons.
ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Appearance of case.
Otherwise ಏನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. No question of trial. In the meantime, only if the charges are not framed as on today and trial has not commenced. Yes.
131,
In the meantime,
132,
Great, please.
the petitioner is accused number 6 is before the court calling in question registration of a crime and crime number so and so. A perusal at the complaint would not indicate any overt act against the committed by the petitioner, much less the ingredients of the offences. In that light, all investigation qua the petitioner accused number 6 shall remain state. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Yes, next.
133,
In the meantime, next.
34,
KPSC member.
I'm sorry, my lord. Insofar as accused number 2, my lord, your lordships have reserved the matter.
ಹೌದಾ?
Please, my lord. Insofar as accused number 2, my lord, your lordships have reserved the matter. It may also be reserved, my lord.
This may also be reserved. ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ ಸರ್. ಯಾವ್ದಿದು? Let me see, Friday ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ. List on Friday in the fresh matters list.
In the meantime, my lord, your lordship.
Friday ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ, wait.
My lord, my apologies.
Reserve ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
Serial number 63, my lord. Serial number 63 is also connected matter.
63 and this both on Friday, fresh matters.
Please.
The drivers ತಾನೆ?
My lord.
KPSC drivers.
No, my lord. The KPSC, my lord, the allegation is that they promised the second respondent to make her as a member of the KPSC.
Member of KPSC. Constitutional post ne promise
She is a teacher, my lord. She says that I have given 2 crore of rupees.
Correct.
No, my lord.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
My lord, entire transaction, my lord, took place in cash. My lord, the version of the
We'll see Friday.
complainant.
Yes. 63 Mondayನೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
135,
Petition on this case.
POCSO.
Two grounds. No, my lords, page 85, so I will have the first complaint, which was an acknowledgement. Subsequent to that, another complaint was lodged.
No, Vikat. POCSO.
I understand, my lords.
Discharge ಹಾಕಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Please.
Yes.
Well, permit me to
No,
withdraw.
yes. Axis Bank disposed 136.
137,
In the meantime,
138,
one HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
139,
Split. Latest judgment, danger. ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿನ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. 27th.
We'll take a chance in the next.
Take a chance. Go through the judgment and come.
Please. Yes.
140,
Date.
Next, 27th.
Please.
40,
Prepare for petition.
In the meantime, next.
498A 304B, my lords.
ಯಾವುದು sir?
141, my lords.
Correct. Lethal combination. 498A 304B.
But the petitioner is the mother-in-law, my lord. There is no any allegation of 304B, my
No,
lord.
sir.
She has committed suicide, my lord, just because she was not.
Daughter-in-law has committed suicide.
No.
We do not know who has abetted that.
No.
So we'll see.
It's a clear case, my lord. There is no any allegation against the petitioner. And she was also, she is suffering from many disease also.
Who disease? Who?
The petitioner, my lord.
ಅದು
She is
bail
old
ಇದೆ.
age.
Bail,
age, my
bail.
lord.
Bail ಕೇಳಿ.
ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ my lord.
ಫೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೇನು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Charge application
ಅದು ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಫೇಲ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
Anticipatory bail ಆಗಿದೆ my lord, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ my lord. 304B, there is no any
No,
allegation
sir.
my lord.
Daughter-in-law has committed suicide. That is a 304B and 498A. For what reason?
Mother-in-law my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, mother-in-law lived all together.
There is no any allegation.
Oh,
Kindly come to my lord. I'll go through the column 17 my lord. Please my lord. There is no any allegation against this petitioner my lord.
Sir, a life was lost. You can't take it so casually.
She is committed suicide. She was not conceiving for 4 years my lord, and she went to under depression my lord. That's the reason she has
Of course,
committed.
sir, when you drive a woman to the wall, she will go into depression.
There is no any allegation of demand dowry my lord. That's the reason my lord.
No. We'll see. Soon before the death, what is the torture is what is to be seen.
Yes.
That soon before the death is a matter of evidence. All right. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ತಾಳಿ.
In this case
ಅವ್ರು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಬರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Yes, my lord. Any date may fix my lord. Next.
We'll take it on 5th March. 1 HCGP 2 emergent
Date
notice.
my lord.
5th March. Bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Bail is on season bail my lord.
Leave it, yes.
My lord. The framing of charges is on next date.
Oh, no problems.
That's the reason my
No,
lord.
no, no.
Any short date,
498.
my lord.
Sir, 498A 304B, 498A 306 are all lethal combinations. Very difficult.
She is a very
Yes.
old age my lord. There is no any allegation my lord. I'll go through one
ಏನ್
second.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I will stay it.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll take it on 6th. Let the HCGP go through it or the complainant come. Yes,
Fresh matter my lord.
fresh matters.
142.
Husband my lords goes to visit the child staying with the
Absolutely,
mother.
sir. Come to page 42.
Assault with hands and threatening.
Husband and the license to assault. To
We
the
have
wife,
not
on the wife.
assaulted him my lords. In fact, the wife's father has assaulted me. The photographs my
Correct.
lords.
If you want to assault the daughter, father will retaliate.
My lords, we have not even stepped inside the house. Wife itself shows the incident occurred outside the wife's place.
No,
Lordship, may please see page number 51, my lords. Wife itself points that the incident occurred outside the house.
So what?
And my lords, the cruelty against the husband is levied on the husband, on the brother, my lords. That offense does not even attract against him.
Who is the petitioner here?
Petitioner, my lords, is the husband.
But why are you bothered
My
about
lords,
the
brother is also petition number 2.
Illi.
Yes, my lords.
That we'll see. Anyway.
Let there be a stay, my lords, at least
No,
against
no,
petitioner
sir.
number
Yes.
2, my lords.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
My lords, the sequence of evidence, before I could file the FIR, my lords, the wife goes and files the complaint and the FIR.
It's fast.
My lords, I have been assaulted, my lords. Nothing has happened against the wife.
We'll see.
My lords,
Offense sometimes is the best force of defense.
my lords, a
We'll
date,
see on 6th.
date may be given, my lords.
6th March.
Grateful.
143.
311 application.
Who is PW12?
PW12 lords claims to be my lords. He is a panchayatdar. Where my lords, my main
Panchayat 498 304B.
lords, he's a witness, was a witness. Lords, kindly come to his chief examination lords for a while.
You can
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Let's
Lords, evidence is the last witness present.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Oh, the defense evidence.
Thank you, sir. Yes, Meenakshi Bala disposed.
My lords,
You urge everything before the concerned court. Last witness baki idare. He 482 you want to come here?
for recalling of the said witness lords.
311 application.
House. Lords, kindly come
The
to.
learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent list on Friday.
Lords,
Yavat next date yavat?
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಇರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
For the proceedings before the concerned court, query the petitioner shall remain stayed.
Very well. Because
Friday.
he stay, very well.
Friday will dispose it. Yes. Next.
144.
Lordship.
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Promise to marry,
marriage
sir.
has been,
Promise to marry.
ಇಲ್ಲ, your lordship. Marriage has been fixed. After 1 year, she lodges a complaint. After hearing
Why
that,
did the marriage not take place?
lordship, there is some differences. The marriage, father and mother did not agree
Why?
for the marriage. Lordship, that is the allegation he given
When you
by
promised to marry and had everything, you should have convinced your parents, sir.
No, panchayat was held, your lordship.
Panchayati?
Yes, yes, sir. According to the complainant, panchayat was held, wherein the father and mother did not agree for the marriage. And after some time.
Why? ಬೇರೆ caste?
Same caste.
ಮತ್ತೆ.
Some difference. And after 1 year, she lodges a complaint coming to know that marriage is being arranged with some other girl.
In the meantime.
Obliged.
145.
Permission.
Let's 50,000 amount was seized.
ಆಯ್ತು, permission ಇದೆ ಹೇಳಿ 50,000 ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿ.
Permission, my lord, the order is not produced, my lord.
ಅದು ಪರ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಆ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಎಸ್, ಹೋಗ್ಯಪ್ಪ. 2020, 20, ILR 2020 Karnataka 6030. Yes, next. Disposed.
46.
Allegation of cheating and criminal.
Third
proceeding.
crime.
That's
This is the
second-
third crime, second crime.
Second FIR has been registered on the account that it was not presented before the jurisdictional magistrate. Referred, initially PCR was filed before magistrate where it did not have any jurisdiction. my lords. Upon registration of FIR, police brought to the notice of the magistrate that this particular crime does not fall under the jurisdiction of the police station. Thereafter, it was brought to the knowledge of magistrate. And thereafter that PCR came to be transferred to another magistrate. my lords. In the meantime, Tumkur City Police have also filed the fresh FIR on the basis of reference order passed by the earlier magistrate. my lords. Earlier magistrate.
Who had no jurisdiction.
Who had no jurisdiction.
That is what is challenged.
Yes, my lords.
In the meantime, next. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner taking this court to the documents appended to the petition would seek to demonstrate that the magistrate who has now ordered for investigation on 156(3) of the CRPC did not, was 156 or 175?
150, earlier regime.
156(3) of the CRPC did not have jurisdiction to say, do so. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Investigation in crime number.
Crime number 299 of 25.
Yes, 299. Next.
Much of.
I appear for petitioner, my lord. My lord, CC 75868 of 2025 for offences 115 clause 2 of BNS and 74 of BNS, my lord. They are neighbors, my lord.
24 is important, man.
My lord, they are neighbors, my lord.
That does not give you right to outrage the modesty of a woman. Yes.
My lord, there are CCTV cameras, my lord, that have been installed. We have proof also, my lord.
Two emergent notice. Next.
148.
Petitioner in this case, my lord. The offense principle under section 74, 115.
Correct. Page 33. Page 33.
Yeah. Lord, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 4/9.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಓದ್ಬೇಡಿ ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ 74 ಎಸ್
ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
own certificate.
ಓ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಸರ್
1, 5 and 6 ಗೆ 74 not attracted.
ದೇ ಆರ್ ವಿಮೆನ್ ಬಟ್ 115 is attracted.
115 is also not attracted.
Why sir?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದರು ಒಂದು A1 to 6
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by 6th of March. Avat koduva.
Please.
Yes.
149.
Husband. Yes, husband.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings in crime number so and so registered against the husband Mubrena. Husband and all other members of the family. A perusal at the complaint would not indicate even a titter of ingredients of the offense under section 85 against the husband even. Therefore, permitting further proceedings against all the accused would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Abhishek versus so and so 2023 SCC online SC 1083. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of law. For all investigation, query these petitioners till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
150.
To the petition. It's a count case and a
Correct.
counter case.
Not counter case, counter blast. Counter case and it's not counter case. The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of the crime and so and so. The petitioners register a crime initially for the same offences and as a counter blast to what the petitioners are registered, long thereafter the crime is registered. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation. Query the petitioners to the next date of hearing. Next matter, next nimde alva husband illa 2 and 3 I'll grant. A2 and A3 only. Yes.
152.
Husband notice. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
152.
You're not the signatory.
138.
They're not the signatory.
He is not there.
Yes. One emergent notice to the respondent. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the check is neither signed by the petitioner nor is involved in the transaction. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. Query the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
153.
Petitioner, my lords.
505,
My lords, there's no allegation against respondent.
meantime.
Withdraw the case.
Huh?
Threatening to withdraw the case.
Everybody, yes. In the meantime, they can come.
54.
All abuse.
154.
Too many civil suits pending between both of you. Yake crime?
My lord, for fabrication of document. my
What
lord,
fabrication, sir?
The wedding invitation card has been.
Wedding invitation fabricate madidara.
Where,
Then
my lord,
boy's name is changed, huh?
where the persons who are dead are shown as alive. Then, my
Adeno,
lord,
are shown as husband,
alive.
alive.
Mother and father are shown as alive.
Wedding
Then,
invitation card.
my lord, just to show that, my lord, she claims to be the second wife.
She claimed, but she is successful in so many civil suits.
They are not successful.
All the wills have been proved, my lord.
Mata?
All the wills,
Yeah,
even
no, you
whatever,
are, sir,
all the wills have been
second
proved.
wife,
So that will-
fine. Father has executed a will in her favor. That is subject matter of several civil suits. Idya nee forgery and dostage.
Matter reached
No,
Supreme
not-
Court.
My lord, she claims to be the wife, my lord, second wife she claims to be. Now the question is, my lord, whether.
Civil court. No crime. On
195.
this, sir. You have an axe to grind against the second wife, obviously, because you are the first wife children.
Well, first of all, I am the wife. She
Oh,
is
you
not
are the
same.
wife. All right, whatever. First or second, you are the wife. But all civil suits.
Kindly see 195, my lord.
So, sir.
Private person can't file a complaint, my lord. It's only by the public servant. What they are alleging is that I have produced a
Forged document.
Four document before the registrar, marriage registrar. There, and 195.
It
No
still has
copy.
to be proved in the civil court, or she is already armed with certain orders.
Lord.
No crime on that, sir.
My lord, look into it, my lord. What is
noted,
that? I'll look into it.
No crime on that. Will not permit just like that. You know, the first wife and the wife, actual wife has lot of problems under that. Doesn't mean crime should be said into more.
Lord, that is the entire civil, my lord. the
Correct,
civil
sir. This
cases,
is
my
also
lord,
the
with respect
Indian-
of will, my lord,
Sir,
my lord, I am
on
not
the
given a
will.
complaint.
Alien,
on the-
what forgery here?
My lord, marriage, wedding card has been forged. Then she says, my lord, I have married in the sub-registrar's office. That is her case. My lord, all those are, my lord, fraudulent transactions. Therefore, my lord, I have said, it is 420, 465, I have alleged.
Too late in the day, sir, for alleging all that.
Lord, question of limitation ಅಂತ
ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್.
I'll look into it, my lord. Let him serve a copy of.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ sir. Heard the land council appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner shall serve on set of papers upon the council Bipin Hegde.
Mr. Vikas Nagaya.
So and so appearing for the Vikas and so and so, who undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent complainant. The petitioner is the alleged second wife. The father has executed a will in favor of the second wife.
Husband.
Not in the favor.
Husband.
Children, my children. my lord.
Children, okay. Children
From
of
2006.
the alleged second wife. This has obviously not gone well with the wife or the children of the alleged actual wife.
Alleged
Actual wife.
Actual wife.
Of the actual wife. Plethora of civil proceedings are pending between the two. The present case projects a forged marriage card or register before the marriage registration certificate, which is also subject matter of several proceedings. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation to this petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Charge sheet has been.
Proceedings, charge sheet.
Proceedings in CC so and so till the next date of hearing. The format order is there. However, liberty is reserved to the respondent to seek vacation of the interim order. Nandalla, there. Yes. Next.
155.
498 husband, my lords. Sole accused.
Horrible allegations.
My lords,
Horrible.
my lords, he's an army officer, he's in the Air Force, he's not even in Bangalore most of the time, my lords. And this is complaint is arisen one day after the filing of the divorce proceedings by the husband. And my lords, at
That ground will not work in this court.
my lords, and also the fact that there is, in the charge sheet, there's a notice that has been issued on 29/11/2025.
Horrible allegations.
My lords, these allegations, my lords, if at all they were true, my lords, if at all,
We'll see.
my lords,
The truth of it,
she's-
not in 480.
my lord, she's gone to zero. My lords, the complaint itself says that the last allegations in January 2025. The complaint comes to be filed in September 2025.
No problem.
And also says that she's gone to the house and he's assaulted her. My lords, there's a delay.
Obviously.
my lord, there is a delay of 9 months in lodging the complaint. Further, my lords, there's also the charge sheet does not disclose one of the notices that has been issued.
Your employment has come at stake. That is why you are here. Otherwise, assaulting the wife is a
No, my
habit.
lords, the aspect is she's removed him from the house, from the joint household, which is owned by both of them. Subsequent to which this notice comes to be issued to the employer. My lords, and 3 days later, they file the charge sheet. Within 3 days of issuance of the notice, I'm employed there and I will not get leaves to come and appear before the investigating officer.
File a seek discharge. You will be discharged by the concerned court, army officer. Yes.
My lords,
No, I'm not going to interfere.
my lords, these allegations, my lords, is only to arm twist him into giving up that house. And there were several negotiations that have taken place through an advocate prior to filing of the divorce proceedings. And only a very next day after the divorce proceedings is filed, she's gone and lodged the complaint. My lords.
That you told me. It's all right. That won't work here at Thel.
So, my
Husband, I will not. This case, I have stayed husband's cases also, not this case.
my lords,
No, sir.
notice may be issued. My
No, no, sir. Yes.
Please, my lords, my lords, on the charge sheet, there's no document forthcoming any of the assaults. It's only bills that have been produced for.
We'll see. Yes.
My lords,
File
only-
discharge. You may come back again. Yes.
Because the employment, my lords, because of this
That's
false
why you are
complaint.
here.
Also the false
That's
complaint, my
why,
lords,
that's why you are
is-
here. Till then, you will not feel the pinch. When the cup of woe comes to the brim, you will come.
Lords, he is the one who's approached the family court for filing for divorce because his cruelty that he's undergone.
Who Nimge cruelty na.
My lords, there are certain instances where she is twisted and said that he has assaulted her. Why? In fact, he is the one who's been assaulted. Even in Chandigarh, when he was posted at Chandigarh, she has locked him inside the house, and the fellow colleagues had to come and rescue him. That is also.
Then very good. Sir.
My
Face
lords,
trial.
so that's the.
Don't tell me all this. Yes.
My lords,
No, sir.
my lords, also the charge sheet, my lords, is the notice that has been issued has not been given an opportunity of
For what, sir?
for
What opportunity?
during the investigation process, my lords, not
ನಿಮಗೆ
even
ಯಾರು accused ಗಾರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ?
notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. They have given
ಏನ್
35
ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
notice and they have asked him to appear before him. Also, the notice is issued to the complainant, my lord, she's not complied with it. They've asked for documents to show if there's any assault. There's not a single iota of document that is forthcoming in the charge sheet, my
Trial,
lords. Apart
trial.
from the bills, there's nothing else.
File discharge. If you don't, you can come.
Lords, notice may be
No,
issued, my
sir.
lords.
No, not a case for notice also. ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, when the cup of woe has come to the brim, you are before this court. Because you are an army officer, your employment is at stake. You should have known that when assaulting the wife. Right?
My lords, my lords, she in a complaint says that in Chandigarh there was an assault, and again, why would she go to the Zero Festival?
Yes,
and I've
yes.
also produced photographs to show that she's happy with the family, my lords. This is in April 2025.
Why did you file divorce then? If she was happy with it.
Because, my lord, subsequently,
Why?
what she has done is she's thrown all my things out of the house, entered to the
So
hostel.
there's-
Then she is.
that's
and,
happiness
my
in
lords,
the happiness in the family.
my lords, this has happened post April. My lords, the last alleged incident is on January 2025.
No,
Complaint is in September. In the intervening period, she's also celebrated some festivals, and the photographs also have been placed, my lords.
You filed discharge. Yes. I'm not going to interfere with this. Next.
May I permit it to withdraw?
Yes.
156,
In the meantime, next.
157,
The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of the crime for offense punishable under section 31R and S of the Atrocities Act, finding not even a single ingredient of what is necessary to become an offense under 31R and S. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, further investigation, further investigation by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Correct.
158,
Notice, complainant. 158.
158 minutes.
Notice.
Appear for the petitioner minutes.
Complainant.
Petitioner minutes.
You are the complainant, right?
Yeah, it is.
ಮತ್ತೆ notice.
Complainant ಅಲ್ಲ my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ accused.
Accused.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Practicing advocates my lords. Accused is a practicing advocate.
Trying to strangulate me.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 126, 125. Serve on the respondent. The one HCGP.
My lords, the entire prosecution case is in
two emergent
civil
notice.
Civil in nature, my lords. There is a civil case is pending before.
ಏನು strangulating civil in nature?
Lords.
Yes, sir. Yes. List the matter on 6th. Yes. Returnable by 6th.
159,
OS number.
OS number
The petitioners are before this court
82 of
calling in question so and so. A perusal at the summary charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
charge sheet
The
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtained in column number 17 would clearly indicate the offence under section 74 is brought up only to arm twist the petitioners who have instituted OS number
82 of 2025.
82 of
25.
2025. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioners to the next date of hearing. Next.
Public.
160.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question a registration of a crime in crime number so and so. An incident that happens on 11/8/2025 is complained of on 2/12/2025, that too for the purpose of recovery of money. In the light of the law being settled that criminal law cannot be set into motion for the purpose of recovery of money, there shall be an interim order of stay for further investigation query the petitioner. Next.
161.
Arms Act.
I am the inquiry officer. The allegation is only against, my lords, the respondent. Lordship may kindly see, my lords, the impugned order, my lords, is referring the matter for investigation. The respondent, my lords, was alleged of, my lords, Arms Act, not me. We are all, my lords, the inquiry officers.
We'll see. One
Lords, may
HCGP. Yeah,
Lords, this
private complaint.
private complaint.
The learned counsel for the petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings query these petitioners on the score that the petitioners in the case at hand were all inquiry officers who were appointed to conduct inquiry against the complainant.
Please.
Next.
162.
ಉಗಾದಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
2 ತಿಂಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಜೊತೆಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಉಗಾದಿ gone wrong. So 498A.
498 is not inserted in the FIR.
85 ಇಲ್ವಾ? No 85.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ IPC ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 143, 131, 504, 506.
ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಉಗಾದಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ?
ಅದು ಮಲಾಡ್ ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಲಾಡ್ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ prior to marriage ಮಲಾಡ್ she left the matrimonial home.
Prior to marriage she left the matrimonial home.
ಅಲ್ಲ
What submission sir?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್
ಮದುವೆ ಮುಂಚೆ matrimonial home
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಪ್ಯಾರೆಂಟಲ್ ಹೋಮ್ ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಏನೋ ಓಡೋಗಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ. In order to patch up that relationship,
you should have gone for ugadi ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ.
This is the problem ಮಲಾಡ್ he being a police
in
officer.
the meantime. Next.
Grateful.
163.
The petitioners are before this court calling in question the registration of a crime in crime number so and so. A private complaint comes to be registered for offence punishable under section 3184. The police, private complaint. A complaint comes to be registered before the jurisdictional police for the same offence which is closed by rendering a non-cognizable report on the score that it was for the purpose of recovery of money. A private complaint then is registered and is now referred for investigation on the same score. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the further investigation in the impugned so and so till the next date of hearing. Next.
164.
316 on pre.
Correct. ಯಾಕೆ ಟ್ರೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಪೂರ್ತಿ?
My lord,
ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ದುಡ್ಡೆಲ್ಲ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಟ್ರೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಬರೋದು.
They have taken 4 months training, my lord. They have asked for a refund. She returned the 37,000 rupees out of 50.
In the meantime.
My lord, same complaint.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಯ್ತು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು. Yes. Next.
165.
ಯಾಕೆ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Lords?
2000 ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Probably they didn't even know, my lords. That's the only thing. But under section 7, my lords.
Heard the Leonard Senior Counsel came Panditra appearing for the petitioner. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice in the meantime.
56.
8 ಲಕ್ಷ ತಾನೆ?
My lord, the crime has been registered on the false ground that the accuser instigating the deceased.
306 sir.
Yes.
Death note illi.
Not no death note. It is only an instigation, allegation of instigation.
We'll see. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Secure the entire papers.
Please.
Secure the entire papers and place it before the court. Column illi allegations are there at page 40. We'll see. Place the matter on 6th.
But
ನೋಡ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು.
Date of hearing 20th of.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord,
306 sir. Yes.
My lord, there is no eyewitness and.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಐ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಬೇಕಾ 306 ಗೆ?
Attempt- was only an
ಯಾರು ನಿಲ್ಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸೂಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರ?
instigation, my lord.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ. ನೀವು ಐ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ 306 ಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ನಿಲ್ಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸೂಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರ ಸರ್?
My lord, one more point to be relevant is, there are obscene messages sent by the deceased 3 days before. And there are complaints filed in that regard. NCR has been filed.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ.
There is a statement by the accused.
List the matter on 27th.
Accused has confessed that I have sent the message, obscene messages ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ by the phone. And that has been ascertained that it is the phone of the accused. So therefore, the submission is that after 3 days thereafter, the present complaint is filed. That there is an instigation that has led to the suicide by hanging. So the point is that there is no connection nexus between the complaint as well as the.
List on 27th. Produce
Yes,
the
ma'am.
death note
Yes,
if it is there. Yes.
Yes.
167.
67.
So the list still then stay because 20th.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎರಡಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಸೇಮ್. ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, only 160.
Then,
Your Lordship, the notice is sent by a proprietary concern.
Correct.
Complaint is filed by a
no,
partnership.
there is one more. Same Girish Kumar, ನಿಮ್ದೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇದನ್ನೇ ಎರಡು ಸರಿ ಓದ್ಬಿಟ್ನ. Yes, heard the learned senior counsel Lakshmi Iyengar appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel, advocate on records, will serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement by next Monday. List the matter on 6th. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed.
Obliged.
Yes, this issue requires an answer.
There are
Whether
no
notice
judgments on
issued
this
by
issue.
a proprietorship concern, a
Correct.
partner can file.
There, when there are different legal entities and there's no specific
Will
judgment
answer,
on this,
yes.
please.
168.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, ma'am.
A1 ಇಲ್ಲ.
Even illa.
Is not before the court. Huh?
No.
Sorry, 2, 3, 4, 5. Husband is not before the court.
6 months.
No, ಆಯ್ತು 6. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಇದಾರೆ ಮಿಕ್ಕವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, next.
169.
ಕೊಟ್ಪಾ.
Please, my lords. My lords, I am a proprietor of an establishment. My lords,
ಯಾವ
kindly-
ಕಾಲದ್ದು ಸರ್ ಇದು?
Lords,
Which year is the crime?
2025.
ಈ ಕೊಟ್ಪಾ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
My lords, may kindly see the act, please.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. List on 6th March.
In the fresh matter.
Why sir?
20.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೂ fresh matter ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
12
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ fresh matter no stay.
My lords, may kindly appreciate. There's other 12 matters.
ನೀವು
That's the
fresh
reason-
matter ಬೇಕಾ stay ಬೇಕಾ?
Stay.
Yes.
170.
Next.
498 A1 husband.
Second complaint, lordships.
A1 ಇಲ್ಲ, all else. A1 husband, A1 is the husband.
Yes.
No stay against him. ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ.
Would lordships consider that this is a second complaint? That this
Even
is-
let it be third complaint also. Husband, no, we'll see. Yes.
171.
Husband is not before this honorable court.
In the meantime, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ in the meantime, ನೀವು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ in the meantime. Next, 171. 172.
172.
Attica Gold. No, sir.
Lordship, page number 63. Lordship.
Maybe.
Page number 63.
No,
Lordship. Honorable
no,
Apex Court, Lordship.
Yes,
In the similar
Jagdish.
case, in the similar.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ? Copy ಇದೆಯಾ?
Served, your Lordship.
Will you get the records, my lord?
No, I'm not staying it at all.
No,
List
sir.
on 27.
Lordship, the crime has registered in
No,
the
sir. Yes.
crime registered, your Lordship, and the 24, your Lordship. She is resigned from the post of director in the year 23.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ Attica Gold ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ನೋಡಿ. Next, 27th.
Please, much obliged.
I don't want to stay in this matter. Matter is at the stage of evidence. I don't want any stay.
2012 sir, speedy disposal ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
I'll point out, my lordships may have it for.
I am not charge frame ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ I am not entertaining the petition.
Charge may kindly be seen for a minute.
Not at all, sir. I will not even see.
Because charge would say-
2012 is the CC, charge is framed and proceedings are at the fag and
At
I
the
will not see.
It is not at the stage of end,
No,
my lord.
no,
Well, it can be posted for evidence. Just
No, sir.
for a minute, your lordship may see
No,
the charge.
sir.
But
Yes.
two want to attract agodilla.
No, sir.
If somebody, my lord, if the offense of,
Period. No.
well, I'll just point out, my lord, as regards, my lord, the stage at which.
No,
482
sir.
can be
I am not
exercised.
entertaining any petition. Then I have entertained every petition.
No, what
There
I'm-
should be some consistency in what I do also.
What I'm pointing out is, my lord,
I am not entertaining matters after charge are framed. You should not even file when this court is sitting. ಬೇರೆ court ಬಂದಾಗ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Not that.
No, sir, that ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, nothing doing, yes.
If-
The petitioner is before the court,
May I-
having filed the petition on 2nd July
May I point-
2025. The averment in the petition itself is that charges have already been framed.
If-
Once charges are framed, this court would not entertain the said subject petition. It is for the petitioner to urge all the contentions before the concerned court at the appropriate time. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed. Charge frame ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ no means no, yes.
Some direction.
Why should I show indulgence to you? Sir? Tell me.
Allah, charge, if lordships will see 157,
ಆಯ್ತು.
your lordship will maintain the same order, my lord.
No.
Kindly see 157. When harboring comes, if I pick a person in my way,
But harboring an offender is a matter of evidence, straight.
no, what I'm pointing out,
No,
my lord,
sir.
212, if
212 harboring of an offender comes.
the allegation is that I had given the vehicle, whether sending a vehicle, does it amount to, my lord, harboring?
We'll see evidence, you may get acquitted.
Acquittal andre, the charge itself 157.
No, sir.
Even the session judge does not even
Sir,
specify.
charge can be altered at any time during the trial. So ಇದೇ charge ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ
ನಡೀಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
the peculiar fact is that, my lord, my name is not reflected in the FIR.
No, need not be, sir.
Only at the stage of, my lord, the filing of the final report, my lord, my name
So what, sir? Stage of filing final report and ತುಂಬಾ ಏನಲ್ಲ. Investigation and final report ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
materials, my lord, how
No,
the
no,
charge sheet is, my lord.
all this will not. ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ court ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನೋಡಿ. Not in this court, yes.
157 if my lord.
Oh,
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ absurdity in the charge is one of the
no, sir. Charge frame ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ I will not entertain, yes.
expeditiously, my lord.
The petitioner, since the crime is of the year 2012 and 14 years have passed by, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to conclude the proceedings with an outer limit of 6 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier, in accordance with law.
expeditious ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ 6 ಜನ ಇದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮೇಲೆ, they will think that expeditious.
As expeditious, 6 ತಿಂಗಳು ಬೇಡ, as expeditiously as possible.
All contentions, my lord.
All,
I am so great.
yes.
174.
For the petitioner, my lord.
In the meantime, yes, next. ಏನಿದೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Stay application ಇಲ್ವಾ? Oh, ಇವರು meantime ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question the registration of the charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
Huh?
charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
Proceedings in so and so. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet, page 30 ಅಲ್ಲ? Summary of the charge sheet would not indicate any ingredient of the offense that are alleged against this petitioner. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes. 1 HCGP to emergent notice.
175.
How is 17A approval refused? Learned HCGP, learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent and to answer in a case of corruption, how the approval under section 17A has been refused and place the records of such refusal from the hands of the state before this court on the next date, list the matter on 6th March.
But meanwhile, proceedings are pending before the special court, my lord, Lokayukta. Let them not precipitate, my lord, because report is filed by the Lokayukta saying the closure report anta. If closure report is
Further
accepted,
proceedings, ಯಾವ್ದು case? Further proceedings pending before the court, ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ?
PCR 65 of 2020.
In PCR 65 of 2025 shall remain state. Next.
176.
These petitioners 1 to 6 are accused in crime number.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ sir. 324 allegation.
Previous day, an atrocity case is registered against the husband of the complainant, my lord. And the incident according to the complainant is on the same.
Case and counter case, sir.
No, yes, my lord. But
case and ಒಂದ್ ನಿಜ ಇರ್ಲೇಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
No, that is not.
ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಜ?
That is not on the same incident.
ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಜ?
It is not on the same day, my lord. It is, date is
Sir,
different.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ allegation is 324, assault with a weapon.
Please, my lord. But because that
One
atrocity case.
HCGP, 2 emergent notice. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Please.
Yes.
177.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question the registration of a charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
So and so in CC so and so. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would clearly indicate that the issue that is purely civil in nature is dressed with the color of crime and the criminal law is set into motion. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where these petitioners till the next date of hearing. Next.
Grateful, my lord.
178.
Speedy disposal.
Yes.
The petition, yeah, 2022 ದು.
2022.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟ್ ಜಲ್ದಿ
My lords,
ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
he is in custody, my lords. Idralli
ಏನು
summons issue
offense?
after 380, my lords.
Theft.
Theft, my
ಇರ್ಲಿ
lords.
ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
My lords, at
The
least 6
petitioner
months, my
is
lords.
before the court seeking the following prayer. The prayer of the petitioner is for speedy disposal of the proceedings in SCC, na?
CC,
In CC 50977 of 2023, registered for offense punishable under section 380 of the IPC. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner has been in custody throughout and therefore seeks expeditious disposal of the case. In the light of the prayer being innocuous, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to dispose the said proceeding within an outer limit of 9 months from the date of receipt of the copy. No, madam, a copy of the order, if not earlier, ordered accordingly.
Much obliged.
Yes.
179.
Mr. Mary.
Respondent
138 ತಾನೆ ನಿಮ್ದು?
138.
ಹಾ, ಏನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚೆಕ್ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾರಿ?
Warrant read.
ಹಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 180 ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 179 ನಾವಿಲ್ಲ.
Warrant read color. ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವನು?
Next date to.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನು? ನಾನೇ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. 27th ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬರಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. 27th in the fresh matters list. Next.
180.
My lords,
Which is the
filing
first crime?
withdrawal,
Data. Tag along with so and so, madam.
with the liberty to file the fresh matter.
Why charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lords. Charge sheet
sorry.
has been filed and petitioner 2 and 3 has been.
Yes, madam. Madam ಒಂದು. Yes, next. In terms of the memo. Yes, memo ಕೇಳಿದಿರಲ್ಲ liberty?
Yes.
Yes, madam. Yes, next.
181.
For the petitioner.
Page 29.
Please, my lord.
Page 29.
Please, my lord, in the complaint amendments, my lord, if I may, my lord, there is an MC case, my lord. After filing of this present petition, my lord, the respondent, what he has done is, he has filed a MC matrimonial case against my sister before the Gokak court, my lord. My lord, if I may draw my lord's attention to the order sheet, my lord. Order sheet, my lord. Just one aspect, my lord. I was not given an opportunity, my lord, to file discharge application.
ಅದೇನು opportunity ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ sir.
My lord, sooner, my lord, what had happened here is, the cognizance was taken and the summons was issued, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, NBW was issued. On the next date, my lord, I appeared and filed an application for recalling of NBW, my lord. My lord, soon after that, that date, my lord, the charges were framed, my lord.
Well,
My lord,
sir,
if I may be permitted, my lord.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the
Lord,
6th
if
of
I may-
March.
Lord, in meanwhile, my lord, interim or
Why,
stay
sir?
for- my lord, may I please rely on this judgment, my lord?
The further proceedings. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petition, a sword of non-bailable warrant was hanging on his head. He appears before the court only to know that the charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge frame.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
My lord, if I may, my lord, there is a, if I may rely on this judgment, my lord, that there.
Maybe, sir. There are judgments both ways.
My lord, what has happened here is, without affording an opportunity to file a discharge application, charges is framed, my lord. My lord, there's a procedural aspect. If I
The
may-
petitioner is before the court, calling in question an order proceedings before the concerned court. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that a sword of non-bailable warrant was hanging on his head and the petitioner appeared. ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇದು order?
My lord,
What is the stage of the proceedings?
now it is for evidence, my lord, evidence of CW1. Evidence has not yet commenced, my lord.
No, sir.
My lord, on 12,
We'll see. List on
24 to,
list on 27th in the fresh matters list. We'll see.
my lord,
Yes.
just this one aspect, if I may draw, my lords, and I'll leave it to my lords, my lord.
We'll see.
Please, my lord.
27th, yes, next.
Please, my lord. Great.
Because there is procedural violation, yes, we'll see.
Great. my lord.
1,
182.
I appear for the petitioner.
sir. Will list petitioner to 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice, the returnable by 6th. Let's, ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ hand summons?
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
The complainant was served by way of hand summons as well. List the matter on 6th in the fresh matters list.
On first the magistrate court
ಏನ್
proceedings.
ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಸೊ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. 6th will see, yes.
183.
A perusal at the summary of charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
It may, yes, my lords. If it may listed along with, connected along with 3106 of 2025.
Tag the petition along with so and so. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
My lords, notice has been issued, my lords.
So and so. List them both on next Friday. Please next.
184.
Your lordships may kindly see the Lord page number 27. Lord, on 27/5 and 25/4/2025, I lodge a complaint, my lord, against the complainant side. My lord, the complaint version is that, my lord, ನಾನು ರಾತ್ರಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ನನ್ಗೆ
ರಾತ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ?
ಒಂದು particular when he was on movement. ಈ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಸೈಡ್
ಯಾವ ಕಡೆ?
ಮೆಲೋಡ್ ಐಲ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಸೇ ದಿನಾಂಕ 25/4/2025
Yes, so attempt to murder.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the only aspect which I want to show is, my lord, whatever the scene which I described, including, my lord, the action that happened, etc., it's exact cinematic reproduction of my complaint after 4 months by them.
That shows the quality of your complaints. Very good.
Exact reproduction. My lord, they have cases, my lord, against each other, and my lord, delay, and my lord, the constable would, my lord, go to the police station as if, my lord, he knew everything in advance that this kind of a complaint is going to come. Politically influenced complaint.
Political.
How though? This is my lord, one team belongs to the, I'm sorry to say this, my lord, one team belongs to, my lord, the present MLA's faction. Another team belongs to, my lord, the one who has lost. My lord, there have been more than 15 cases against each of them.
ಇದಿರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, 16ನೇದು. So what?
My lord, there can't be, my lord, a reproduction of such, my lord, cinematic scene, which is exactly of my
Sir,
kind.
whether it is reproduction or pre-production, we'll see it after notice. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Heard the learned senior counsel M. Shyam Sundar appearing for the petitioner. There is no warrant to grant stay of further investigation in the case at hand at this juncture.
Investigation, let it happen, my lord, because I would also be benefited.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸ್ಲೋ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ bail ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, they should not precipitate, my lord. It's a politically.
bail ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ precipitation ಏನ್ ಬಂತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡೈಲಿ ಕರೆಯೋದು police station ಗೆ. Lord, it's being politically, my lord, used. It's being politically used.
ನೀವು opposition.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು
ನಾವು party who has lost
belong to the faction of, my lord, I'm being very honest, my lord, I want to be frank, my lord, this faction belongs to these petitioners belong to the faction of MLA, and my lord, the
petitioners belong to the faction of the MLA.
It's
then you are strong, sir. ನಿಜ ಇರಬೇಕು.
Certainly, my lord, that's the reason, my lord, I'm not that strong, my lord, that's the reason I'm before you, lordship. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ,
so the MLA who has lost is more powerful.
ಹೌದು,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
my lord, I with great, my lord, concern I say this, this police postings are, my lord, being done in such a way.
Why are you worried about police
get posted?
ಇದು posting da ಇದು
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗೆ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರು ಅವ್ರಿಗಾಗದೆ ಇರೋರಿದ್ದಾಗ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗಾಗದೆ ಇರೋರು. My only concern is, my lord, ನಾವ್ ಏನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನ್ ಸೀನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರೈಬ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
I told you alla, that speaks volumes about the quality of your complaint.
My lord, that kind of, my lord, exact reproduction of, my lord, story, it's quite a rarity.
ಅದ ಹಾಕಿ ಕೇಸ್
ಯಾವುದು?
ಕಾಪಿರೈಟ್ ವೈಲೇಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಅದೇ, that's the reason, my lord, in the morning I said
Jagdish now is speaking, so he is speaking correctly.
when
so you section 63 copyright
at wrong time, my lord. In fact, he did not talk at the right time when I was on his side.
63 Copyright Act.
Allah, I understand that. Your lordships may kindly say, my lord, we will my lord, we'll cooperate for the investigation.
Please do, sir.
That if there is an investigation report, my lord, it would rather benefit me to show that it is nothing but, my lord, a complaint of vengeance.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Precipitate ಮಾಡದೆ ಬೇರೆ coercive actions ಬೇಡ.
bail ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
coercive actions ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ.
ಅರೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಲ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾರೆ ಕೋರ್ಸಿವ್ ಏನ್ ಬಂತು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಮಶ್ರೂಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. This is how my lord, your lordship sees.
ಮಶ್ರೂಮ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
My lord, my only my lord request is this. Kindly my lord look at the eagerness of my lord the police constable.
ಅಣಬೆ immediately.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದು my lord, this is the season my lord, it is happening. The police constable my lord, with a pen and paper, with all my lord the preparation, waits at the hospital as if my lord he had conjured this my lord the previous night in his dream.
ರೀಪ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಪ್ರೀಪ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕಾಯ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಬಂದ್ರ ಬನ್ನಿ 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 ಅಂತ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಸಾಲಿಸಿಟಿಂಗ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್.
ಹೌದು, ಅದನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡು ಕೇಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. my lord, it's not the one.
Which station is this?
I'll my lord say this is the same my lord, I would say this FIR is at Bhadravati town police station, new town police station.
ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು?
ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಭದ್ರಾವತಿ old police station.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೀಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ?
ಅದೇ ಇದು, this is my lord the territorial war. Let them not my lord coerce me my lord. If I don't go and if I don't support the investigation my lord, let them arrest me.
You are out on bail, sir. They will not arrest you.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ my lord. Otherwise my lord, I wouldn't persuade your lordship so much my lord, because your lordships have issued notice.
bail ಇದು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಏನೇನೋ.
ಮತ್ತೆ how sir added circumstance, how can they arrest?
The councillor record is my lord there, so let them not my lord, as long as I am cooperating, let them not coerce me my lord, that's all my lord.
No coercion sir, ಏನ್ coercive steps ಇಂದ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರದು ಅಂತ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಆ ಕರೆಕ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನಾನು I had to go and argue it my lord in Bhadravati court. Say this is exactly the reproduction of correcting case. ರಾತ್ರಿ 12 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ಎಬ್ಸೋದು, ಮನೆ ಡೋರ್ ಹೊಡಿಯೋದು.
ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡದೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಭದ್ರಾವತಿನಲ್ಲಿ my lord the
ಭದ್ರಾವತಿ lawlessness
ಬೇರೆ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಬೇರೆ ಲೆವೆಲ್ lawlessness.
ಹೌದು, this twin towns my lord, earlier my lord,
ಭದ್ರಾವತಿ twin town
I think my lord he will vouch with me. He will vouch with me.
ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಕಣ್ಣಿಗೆ ಬೀಳಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ. Let them not my lord coerce.
307 I will not.
307 ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ my lord.
ನೋಡೋಣ.
The narrative of the complaint itself my lord says
HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure the investigation papers,
yes,
and place it before the court on the next date.
Next
on 27th in the fresh matters.
May I require for a closer date my lord?
27th closest, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ next month.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು, 27th ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. 27th ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel M. Shyam Sundar ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು I've been very honest my lord, though we belong.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
MLA faction ಆದ್ರೂನು ನಾವು ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ opposition is so powerful.
Yes my lord, rather
protect your seats. Yes.
I'm grateful.
Next. Yes.
85.
For the petitioner. Lords, accused number 324 my lords.
Page 42 sir.
Page 40. Lords, ಕೈಯಿಂದ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ my lords. 342.
ಅದು ಹೊಡಿಬಾರದು, ಕೈಯಿಂದ ಹೊಡಿಬೋದಾ?
Lords, 324 my lords. Lords will not attract. 323 my lords, yes, but my lords, the accused number 4 and 5 also my lords, that has been stayed. Lords, by my lords. Lords, it's already there my lord.
Tag the petition along with so-and-so. Yes, in the light of the interim order subsisting, qua the co-accused, there shall be an interim order. Qua the co-accused, there shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well. Yes, next.
186.
For the petitioner, my lords, offense under 138. Only 3 dates, my lords. Check was dated 24/11/2023.
The petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings, file an acknowledgement by the 23rd. List the matter on 2nd March in fresh matters list. Further proceedings shall remain stayed till the next day.
187.
PD disposal?
Yes,
For petitioner.
The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. Yawagan proceeding 22 da.
2018 ಅಲ್ಲಿ FIR ಆಗಿದೆ.
The petitioner is before the learned counsel for the petitioner taking this court through the documents appended to the petition would seek to demonstrate that unnecessary adjournments are being granted in the case at hand despite it being pending for the last 8 years. In that light, I deem it appropriate to infuse finality into the proceedings with a direction to conclude the proceedings in an outer limit of 6 months from date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier. Ordered accordingly. Next.
Much of 188.
Notice of inquiry.
Action is 94 BNSS. And then on HCGP to emergent notice in the meantime. Interim order. ನೀವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರೋದಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
89, I appear for the petitioners.
A1 ಇಲ್ಲ, all
My
else.
lords, my persuade my lords to two things.
Husband ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
Please,
Only
my
wife.
My lords, please kindly page number
Why
8.
sir? Let the wife come.
I'll persuade my
ಬಂದ್ರೆ
lords
she'll
with-
tell the truth ಅಂತ.
With 3 documents, my lords, I'll
Oh,
show my
sir.
lords. My lords, the chain of events is this. My lords, my lords, they were married 2 years,
Then
2
we'll
months.
listen to the chain of events.
My lords,
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable
minutes.
by 6th March.
my lords, page number 100 and no,
We'll
276.
decide the link in the
My
chain
lords,
of events.
page
on the next
276
date.
for a moment. Page 276 for a moment, my lords. I will not take much
Hmm.
time. Affidavit filed by the father of the respondent number 2 says, my lords, nothing of that sort had happened. It's at page number 2.
You won over the father-in-law?
My lords,
You won over the father-in-law?
my lords, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, my lords, she was alcohol abused. She was
ಯಾರು?
second respondent. She, my lords, subscribes on Bumble. Then, my lords, enters into a relationship with someone else. Thereafter, my lords, she leaves the matrimonial home. Doctor, my lords, prescribes that she has to be taken inpatient for her for treatment.
It's easy to mudsling anyway.
Please, my lords, that is my
stay
lords.
ಬೇಕಾ ಬೇಡವಾ?
My lords, ಬೇಕು. In so far as
ಬೇರೆ
husband,
ಬೇಕು
my
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
lords,
husband
those,
ಬಿಡಿ
my lords,
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
are part of the documents.
We'll take it on 20, list the matter on 6th March, 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
No, 6th March and stay for others.
No, sir.
It's, accused number 4 is a common friend.
We'll look into the link in the chain of events.
Accused
ಇಲ್ಲ,
number 4
link
is a
ನೋಡಿ
common.
ಆಮೇಲೆ I'll pass an order.
I've already placed, my lords, stay in so far as 2 to 4 at least.
Yes. There shall be an interim order of stay, qua all else except accused number 1, the husband. Yes, next.
Date may be fixed.
We'll see.
6th of March.
Emergent 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice 12th of March. Next.
190,
306. Investigation papers. List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list. HCGP to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. Yes, next. No? 20. Not it.
191,
Blood, breach of trust and cheating.
Visa ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರಿ?
It is not for the purpose of visa.
Then why did you take money?
No, my lord, the petitioners run a school,
What school?
Anekal Public School.
Correct. ಈಗ
And,
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ visa fee ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ?
Visa anta iskonilla, but money has been taken, my lord.
Why?
And part of it has been repaid also.
Remaining part, when will you repay?
Undertaken.
Students, sir.
No, they're not.
Students, ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು. When will you
No,
repay?
it is work fees anta ಹೇಳಿರೋದು.
Different form.
Civil case.
How much? No, sir. How much you'll pay? ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ವಾಪಸ್?
My lord, I'm instructed that 31 lakh 80,000 is what they've borrowed. And 30 lakhs is already repaid.
Remaining.
I undertake to pay that.
When?
Couple of months.
Couple ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
2 months time. 2 months time.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ತಾನೆ. ಇವರನ್ನ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ದುಡ್ಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾನೆ.
ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದುಡ್ಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ನಡ್ಸಕ್ ದುಡ್ಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬರೋ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
2 months time maybe.
We'll give you 4 weeks time. If you don't repay the amount, then I will permit trial to go on.
Prima facie it's a civil dispute.
Prima facie civil,
It's a
no
civil
doubt
dispute.
about it.
It's civil dispute.
I will not exercise my discretion in this. ದುಡ್ಡ್ಯಾಕ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ. ವೀಸಾ ಫೀಗೆ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ?
It was not taken on the premise of getting the visa. 6 weeks, 6 weeks.
List the matter on, ಏನ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, don't worry. Yes.
No, that was not.
List the matter on 2nd April 2026. The learned counsel for the petitioner who runs a school is alleged to have taken money from the parents of the students for the purpose of visa to take the students on a jaunt beyond the shores of the nation. The students won't go anywhere, nor the visa is processed. But an amount of rupees 31 lakh 30,000 18,000 is 80,000 is collected from all of them.
Not all of them, just the complainant.
Complainant, all right, complainant. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that 13 lakhs has already been repaid. The remaining would be repaid if 4 weeks time is granted, 6 weeks time is granted. Therefore, list the matter on April the 2nd, 2026. In the event, subject to the aforesaid undertaking, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation in the case at hand. In the event the petitioner would not pay, appropriate orders would be passed on the next date. one HCGP, two emergent notice. It's purely civil, no problem. School cannot behave like this.
Lords, after the complainant sued for injunction, the suit for
Yeah,
specific performance
yeah,
injunction is
outside
rejected, 192 minutes.
3184. Yes, sir. In the meantime,
Lords,
learned, heard the learned senior counsel, they are Ravi Shankar, appearing for the one HCGP, two emergent notice. Next.
great.
Same 193, one HCGP, two emergent notice. Oh, sorry, madam, in the meantime, okay, ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. Andre meantime, andre ಇಷ್ಟೇ chamber. Yes, next. 193 no one meantime. Next.
94.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of crime for offences punishable under so and so, including the offence under section 341 of the IPC, which is 126(2) of the BNS. The perusal at the complaint would not indicate the ingredients of section 339 of the IPC being met in the case at hand. In that light, there shall be an interim order.
One submission, my lords, connect.
Hey, badwa. Then in that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation, query the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Tag along with
3691 of.
Barkodi. Next.
195.
I appear for the
Temple dispute. 195, sorry, sir. Idu 7A.
7A, only, I'll not
Notice
take
Tom.
more than a minute. my lord.
Even if you take 10 minutes notice, 7A ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Trial court is, my lord, posting the matter on daily basis, my lord.
Why are you here so late?
ಇಲ್ಲ, immediately, my lord, after filing the charge sheet, I.
ಇವತ್ತೇ
appeared-
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Serve on Counsel BB Patil. Counsel BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent Lokayukta. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith list on 20th fresh matters. Friday and 20th, madam. 20th fresh matters. Yes.
196.
Idu temple dispute, sorry. Yes, sir.
Lords, the alleged incident, lords, happened on 21/2/2025.
In the meantime, next. In the, madam, adu tilkoli meantime. Saakagoಗಿದೆ. Yes, next.
197.
So the petitioner.
The petition. ಏನ್ ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? ರೋಡ್ ರಿಪೇರಾ?
Minutes, it is already a road. They are claiming now that minutes, it's a BDA. Minutes, even in the CDP, it is earmarked as a road. Not accessible minutes. I'm not saying
The
that.
petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime for offence punishable under section 447.
Minutes, 329 of BNS minutes.
326.
Minutes. 329. So
329 of the BNS, which is 447 of the earlier regime, the IPC. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the road had been formed long ago and the petitioner cannot be alleged of trespassing on the road. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 198 the same.
Minutes 198. The allegation is minutes in the presence of the police officials. Minutes have obstructed and the minutes. It's under.
In the 198 ಅಲ್ಲಿ in the meantime anta ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಕು. Next.
199.
The petition heard the learned counsel Sunil Rao appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court calling in question the registration of the crime and so and so. A perusal at the crime itself would indicate that it is a counter blast to what the petitioners have registered. OS number to the civil suit
184 of
instituted by the petitioner in OS 184
Of 2025.
OS 184 of 2025. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation queries petitioners till the next date of hearing.
200.
Are you the signatory?
Sorry, Milord.
Signatory to the check?
Yes, Milord, yes.
Yes.
No, but the difficulty is, I was asked not to. The government department says don't pay.
Yes.
The government department says not to pay. There have been 3 orders of taking cognizance. Please permit me to show your lordship that. I am the signatory because I was posted by this company Bosch with this department as a part of CSR activity. There is a procurement. In that procurement, there is, my lord, a mismatch of price. That is pointed out by somebody. The government says don't pay him. That is, my lord.
Where is the page?
Please see, my lord. Please see the first of the complaints issued.
Page.
Yes.
On which page do I get the government directing not?
98. Please see page 98. There is an order issue.
What order? Government order?
Yes, saying don't pay because it's prima facie
But
the complaint
learned
issued seems
senior
to be correct.
counsel G.K. Nandakumar appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel submits that the complainant has sought to register the crime for offence punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act, in which the petitioner is no way involved, notwithstanding the fact that he is a signatory to the said check. The learned senior counsel submits the government had issued a government order not to release payment in favor of the complainant. It is therefore the stop payment direction was issued. In that light, the matter would require consideration. Petitioner shall serve
One
on
other
the.
aspect.
1 minute, sir. The one aspect saktane. The petitioner shall, the advocate on record shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement by the 23rd. List the matter on 6th. Further proceedings shall remain state by the petitioner.
Great.
Acknowledgement ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ vacate ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಖಂಡಿತ.
Serve
So
ಮಾಡಿ.
far as others, I'll take notes.
Who is the complainant?
Or complainant is R1.
Why did you make others part?
The reason is that government department who's directed me, I've made them also.
Serve on the state.
I'll serve.
Learned HCG, additional SPP is directed to accept notice for all the other respondents. 138 other government ಇದೆ. All government departments.
Please, great.
Yes. List one out. Fresh.
List number 2, which matter seal number 1?
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, B report ಅನ್ನ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್
Complainant.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
Close ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
Appeal for respond number 2.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್? ಈ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. Several opportunity ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದು.
Civil suits are pending.
Maybe.
Suits are,
ಈಗ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ನಾನ್ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಡಿಕ್ರೀಡ್ ನವೆಂಬರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಕ್ರೀಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ನಾನ್ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಗೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಒಂದು ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. If you don't present yourself on that day before the court, this order will be confirmed.
Please, my lord.
All right?
Please, my lord.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question the order of the concerned court which dismisses the petition for its dismisses the complaint for its non-prosecution. The order of the concerned court read page fast.
Page numbers, in page numbers 17, my lord. 16 and 17.
The order of the concerned court reads as follows. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇದಾ?
Case called out at.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
In page number 16, my lord. Order sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Page
16
ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
So much opportunities the complainant called out absent.
16 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Page 16. Page 16. Order sheet.
Page 16 ಇದು. Set right the pagination and come. List the matter next Tuesday, next Friday,
Please,
27th. Yes, next. Otherwise, I'll dismiss this. Yes.
Seal number 2?
Legal representative of the victim
victim.
will give one opportunity. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ?
Any time.
The petitioner is before the court
B report na
seeking the following prayer. A private complaint comes to be registered in 2280/2016. The police after investigation file a B report. The petitioner, the father of the petitioner, mother of the petitioner owing to the ailments did not represent before the concerned court. The concerned court on a particular day rejects the complaint closes the complaint for its non-prosecution. The order reads as follows, page 25 alide, mark portion. There, in the light of the aforesaid circumstance, I deem it appropriate to grant one opportunity to the petitioner, as the petitioner is the daughter of the victim, son of the victim. The petitioner shall appear before the concerned court on 13th March. Petitioner would not appear before the concerned court 20th March, would not appear before the concerned court on 27th March. The order of dismissal of the complaint would be confirmed. Yes. Ordered according.
Seal number 3?
My lord, appear for the petitioner in this case, my lord.
In the meantime.
Petitioner is
In the meantime.
Number 4?
grateful.
Arrears of maintenance. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಸರ್?
dismissed as infructuous.
Infructuous ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರ ಎಲ್ಲ? Learned counsel with the petitioner submits the petition is rendered infructuous, disposed as having become infructuous. On memo ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Better.
5? number 5.
Some galata in Jatra, galate
The
madkondi.
petitioner heard the learned counsel Virendra Tegde appearing for the petitioner. The present case projects a clear illustration of a counterblast complaint to what the first petitioner had registered against the complainant. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further charge sheet agidya.
Pardon?
Charge sheet agidya.
Charge sheet agide.
Further proceedings in CC so and so till the next date of hearing. Next.
Grateful.
Seal number 6.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner in this case, my lord.
311 application rejected, huh?
Also.
Next date,
23rd, my lord, on Monday.
List the matter on
It has been-
6th March. The petitioner shall serve on the council. Iದೇನು council ಬೇಕಾ?
Councillor, state matra, sir.
State
matra.
list the matter on 27th in the fresh matters list. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain state till the next date. Next.
Highly obliged.
7.
ಅದು ನಾವು dispose ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ. ಚೇತನ್.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
Grateful.
7.
No, 3,000. List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next, Monday is 23rd. Next.
8.
Lord, appear for the petition accused before the Lord, the trial court in 138 proceedings. For 311 application.
311 application.
Rejected.
Correct. Earlier ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Of course, I do concede, my lord.
ಎರಡನೇದು. ಮೂರನೇದಾ?
The second application is that.
Earlier ಈ court ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದು ಆಗಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
It is not mine, it is the complaints.
Whatever. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಅಂತ ನಡೆಸ್ತೀರಾ ಇದನ್ನ?
It is, of course, my lord, almost 2 documents have been confronted, but on the short ground that. it
One,
requires-
the petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement by 23rd, list on 6th. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain state till the
Please.
next date on the score that the first application filed by the petitioner under section 311 of the CRPC comes to be rejected. Yes.
Please publish.
9.
Your Lordship, I'm filing the scanned copy of the acknowledgement for serving the petition copy for the respondent counsel in the trial court.
Huh.
Okay, I mean, the matter may be heard if it's for stay.
Matter may be heard. File it in the registry. List the matter on 20th fresh matters. Next.
10.
Speedy disposal.
Please.
Huh?
PD sir, 353 my lord.
353?
Please, but
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
unlawful assembly and
Huh?
unlawful assembly.
ಯಾವ್ದು serial number?
10 my lord.
Serial number 10.
Serial number 10 na?
List 2.
List 2.
List. Sir, 121.
Yes.
RTO office.
353 my lord.
RTO office ಗೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
There is an allegation my lord, but my lord, the complaint against one complaint was large my lord.
Yes, next.
Please, great.
11.
Here for the petitioner, my lord, page number 10 is the FIR. The sub-registrar invokes section 83 of the Registration Act.
You are the sub-registrar? Are you the sub-registrar?
No,
Then
I am the accused.
is accused the sub-registrar?
The complainant.
Complainant is.
What document have you registered? What document did you take before the sub-registrar for registration?
Yes, 2 documents were taken, one by me and one by my son. And both gave certain complaints to the sub-registrar. But he invokes section 83 and
Sabrar. Yes. Mute ಮಾಡಿ.
Sorry. Section 83, sir, of the Registration Act. A prosecution for any offence under this act coming to the knowledge of the registering authority in his official capacity may be commenced.
He has got knowledge in his official capacity. It's a fraud played, allegedly fraud played before the sub-registrar. He is the complainant.
No, he doesn't say so in the.
We'll see, let this, last time I held the investigation paper, correct, where is it?
Secured in Melus, but FSL report on pending ಇದೆ ಅದೊಂದು.
List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. I heard the learned senior counsel so and so. List the matter on Monday. And we'll see, let me go through the investigation paper.
Please.
Yes.
Please.
12.
7980 of the Karnataka Police Act. There is no prior permission.
Are you the sub-registrar?
No, it is KP Act.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
12.
11 ನಾ?
12. There is no prior
7980.
Order is there, page 50. You lost kindly see page 50. Order is given on 22/2/25. But
Crime registered on?
21.
ಇಲ್ಲ 21 ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ page 50 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
That is intimation. Signed
Not-
by the, ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
That is the permission.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನೇ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೌನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 22 ಇಂದ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? 21 ಅಂತಿದೆಯಾ?
22.
ಬೇರೆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಬೇರೆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲಾಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಅಂದರ್ ಬಾರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಹೌಸ್.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸೀಸ್?
24 lakhs.
24 lakhs ಅಂದರ್ ಬಾರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್.
Don't return 24 lakhs.
27 number.
ಅಲ್ಲ, don't return the money. Will quash the proceedings. No return of money. ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಹಿಂಗೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ನಾವು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ನೀವು ಅಂದರು
27 ಜನ
ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅದು ಬರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಫಂಡ್ಸ್ 24 ಲಕ್ಷ, ಏನು 10,000 15,000.
all friends 27 members.
Friends 24 lakhs.
27 members. ಅದು ಹಬ್ಬ ದಿವಸ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
24 ಲಕ್ಷ. ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಗ್ಯಾಂಬ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಡೌಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಉಗಾದಿನ?
ಶಿವರಾತ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ.
ಶಿವರಾತ್ರಿ. ಓ, ಶಿವರಾತ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಸ್ಪೀಟ್ ಆಡ್ತಾರ? ಉಗಾದಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ, ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
ಶಿವರಾತ್ರಿ
ನಥಿಂಗ್. ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ, ನಿಮ್ ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
24 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅದು ಬೇಡ, ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬೇಡ. ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ನಾವು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ.
ಒಳ್ಳೇದು, ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ. ಎಸ್, ಅಂದರ್ ಬಾರ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
amount not be released.
Amount will not be released. Henceforth, all these under bar cases, I will direct not the amount not to be released. ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕಡೆ ಗ್ಯಾಂಬ್ಲಿಂಗ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಾಲಿಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮತ್ತೆ ಗ್ಯಾಂಬ್ಲಿಂಗ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಅಂತ.
It is not technically it is not a gambling.
Correct. Once if you feel the pinch ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆವಾಗ you will not gamble again. Technically not gambling. 24 ಲಕ್ಷ
ಅಂದರ್ ಬಾರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ ಕೆಪಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ,
ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಟು ಡೆಲ್ಲಿ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಖರ್ಚು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವಾಗ ಅಂದರ್ ಬಾರ್ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್, ನೋ ಸರ್, ಸ್ಟಾಪ್. ಎಸ್, ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು ಬರಿತೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಕೈಂಡ್ ಲೀವ್
7 serial number 7. ಅದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಒಕೇಶನ್ I had withdrawn. ಮತ್ತೆ
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದೇ 3,000.
ಹೌದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್ ಆಸ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾನ್. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. 7 ವಿಚ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 2 ತಾನೆ? 3,000 ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್, ಮತ್ತೆ 6,000 ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
13.
That's appearing for petition.
Memo for withdrawal.
Memo for withdrawal.
Thank you, sir.
With liberty to file.
In terms of memo.
With liberty to file.
Ordered with thanks. Yes. Yes, sir. In terms of the memo. Next.
14.
For the petitioner.
Compound wall. ಯಾಕೆ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕದೆ?
ಇದು
the petitioner is before the court calling in question the charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
The registration of a crime in crime number so and so for offense punishable under section 3182 and the Atrocities Act. An incident that has taken place in the year 2018 between the parties is complained of in the year 2025, that too invoking the provisions of the Atrocities Act. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Much obliged.
15.
The petitioners are accused 1, 2 and 3 are before the court calling in question registration of a crime and crime number so and so.
Affidavit ಇದೆ. Affidavit they have filed by the respondent number 2.
Settle ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Settle ಆಗಿದೆ. Page 21.
ಇದು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. The petitioners are before this court calling in question the proceedings in so and so. The complainant has preferred an affidavit before the court that the matter has been settled between the parties before the concerned court. The affidavit reads as follows: in that light, allowed quashed, disposed quashed. Next.
16.
Petitioner in this.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ we'll post it for admission.
Please, might I pass on the?
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ we'll post it for admission in the first week of March.
Next week ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
First week.
Next week.
First, list the matter on 6th March for admission, 5th March for admission. Objections, if any, be filed by then. Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner and learned senior counsel Lakshmi Iyengar appearing for the respondent complainant. Yes.
17.
Petitioner 138, I'm not a signatory.
Partner.
Partner.
Are you a partner?
Yes, I am.
You need not be a signatory. Settled law. A partner need not be a signatory, equally liable to the liability of the other partner. Settled law, sir. 2026.
Husband is the one.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಸೆಟಲ್ ನಾನೇ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮೊನ್ನೆ. The other partner is equally liable. In a partnership firm, it is on a different footing.
Is a partnership firm.
You want to see the judgment and post it day after tomorrow. Friday, fresh matters. Yes.
18.
For petitioner, kindly praise for the stay.
Praise for stay ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
So ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ. Praise for stay ಅಂದ್ರೆ without facts.
CC 508
In the meantime,
2025, they have filed false
In the
allegation.
meantime, ಎಲ್ಲ false ಏನಾ?
False
ನೀವು ಹೇಳದ್
allegation.
ಮಾತ್ರ ನಿಜ. Correct. In the meantime, next, yes.
19.
I'm filing that endorsement.
ಕೊಡಿ. Madam.
It's at page number 2, my lords.
ಇದು previous matter. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. In the meantime, stayed. 1 HCGP 2 in the meantime ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ chamber ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Yes, next.
19.
I have given the endorsement is at page number 2, my lords. It says account frozen. Is at page number 2. My lords, how should I kindly
This requires an answer. When the account is frozen, whether it would amount to 138 or not. Friday, fresh matters. We'll dictate on that day.
Grateful.
Yes. List on 20th in the fresh matters list. 20?
Number 20.
Bona fide purchaser mala.
OS ಯಾವುದು? OS MFA 2 ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ಫಾಸ್ಟ್.
OS number malad 2663 1 of 23.
26631 of 2023. ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ MFA.
MFA malad 131/24.
The petitioners are before the court calling in question the registration of a crime and crime number so and so. The parties to the list are before the civil court in OS 26631 of 2023.
And 2041 of 24 malad.
And
2041 of 24.
And 2041 of 2024 and are before the this court as well in MFA 131 of 2024. The issue being purely civil in nature is projected to become a crime. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation, quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
21.
498A 304B.
The coordinate bench of this honorable court has stayed the proceeding in so far as the co-accused is
Oh,
concerned.
kodi
my
madam.
lord.
Kodi.
Page number 41 ali.
Tag with
Initially-
page 41. List them both on Friday in fresh matters list.
Obliged.
Yes. Next.
22.
Father-in-law.
2, 3 and 4. Petitioners are accused 2, 3 and 4 in a proceeding in crime number so and so registered for offense punishable under section 85 of the BNS. Finding no allegation that would become the ingredients quay 85, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation quay this petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
23.
Lordships, I appear for the petitioner's conduct. I apologize for the disturbance caused from my end, Lordships. Lordships,
23,
23, my Lordships.
Yeah, GPA.
GPA, I'm pressing for entry.
13.
Well, I am the purchaser, I am the lawful owner, my lords. They created the force document and they have executed the sale deed. And I have filed the complaint before the jurisdictional police, my lords, my documents were lost anta. then they create a FSL as obtained by the investigating officer, my lords.
The learned counsel Sunil Kumar undertakes to enter appearance for the complainant registered to print the name of Sunil Kumar is appearing for the complainant petitioner to serve set of, idea copy alla?
No, my lords.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. List the matter on Monday, fresh matters.
Oblige, my lordships. Great.
24,
In the meantime, next.
25,
Lordship had directed the investigation papers and
Abatement.
it was given. Yes, ma'am.
Clear case of abatement.
Lord.
Yes, sir.
It is a rustic dialect, Lord. It is, Lord, they are all community members, same community, same place. Lord, two of them, the accused, both of them have invested in the property.
No problems.
In the farming.
Correct, sir.
Lord, it's a rustic dialect.
No,
And 2 days
see-
later, after the alleged incident,
Yes,
2 days
sir.
later,
Yes.
2 days later, there is absolutely no proximity, Lord, to the.
No, sir. Yes. Anything else, sir?
No proximity, no note, Lord, nothing like that.
No nota.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು?
Come to page 20, sir. ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ ನಂತರ ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ. If you talk about the wife in this manner to him.
Lord, yes, Lord,
Anything else?
Lord, there is this language, I admit, Lord, but Lord, I admit in the complaint.
Investigation
There is
ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿ.
this, Lord, this is rustic
Why
dialect.
should- no,
After
sir.
all,
No,
your
rustic,
lords-
sir, if it is were to be, ಏನು ಅದು ಹೇಳ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತ,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
that is rustic dialect ಅಂದ್ರೆ, it is shameful. Nothing
Lord,
doing, sir.
Lord, Lord, it is there, those words are used, Lord, in all parts of the entire state, Lord, all parts of the entire state,
No, no,
other
North
states.
Karnataka I can accept, not in Gundalpet.
Lord, Lord, I am told my instructions are, it is, Lord, pretty, it is there, Lord. That's
No,
my,
sir.
and they are all close family, community members, same community, same, more or less, Lord. They have been doing this, Lord, the farming by partnering investment.
No, we'll see. Let the investigation go on. Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗು? Bail. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ papers.
Please.
List the matter on 20th, 19th March. 19th ರಜಾ ಇದೆ. 18th March in fresh matters list, the HCGP to place on record the papers of investigation conducted till the said date.
Lord, the stay, Lord, to be considered on that day.
All right, we'll consider.
Be allowed.
Fresh matters ಹಾಕಿರೋದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Great.
26,
311.
Age of the age of the victim.
No, my lords.
Age of the victim ಏನು?
14, my lords, at the time of incident.
ಈಗ
19 ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
Then 33(5) bar will not come. You whom do you want to examine?
ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್
Victim.
ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಮಾತ್ರ. In one date, my lord, we will examine.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಒಂದೇ ಸಲ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. Earlier council ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. Thereafter we filed NOC.
Supreme Court says no, repeated. You can't have a rehash of the the mind of the child, which was 14 years when you committed the act of rape.
No, my lord. My submission is this, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, we got some material to show that in her Instagram, my lord, we had, my lord, some other
14 years Instagram.
ಹೌದು, ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ Instagram ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಹುಡುಗರ ಜೊತೆ ಒಂದು 2-3 ಜೊತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Regard to that, my lord, now the new council, my lord, is appearing, my lord, since 2024. He filed application, my lord, recalling, my lord. Several questions are, my lord, left.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್.
No, list the matter on 20th. We'll dispose it on that.
27,
20th fresh matter.
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ?
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಈ ಮಂತ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Month end 20th ಅಂದ್ರೆ month end ಅದು.
Please.
20th is before month end.
Please.
27,
2 weeks time, man. 2 weeks time, my lord, to comply office objections.
Oh, counsel for the petitioner seeks 2 weeks time to comply with the office objections. List after 2 weeks. Yes. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Next.
28,
No way.
Immoral Traffic Act.
ITP prostitution. No.
One mandatory requirement of section 15.
ಬೇಕೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. 15(2) is not mandatory at all, Supreme Court says.
He is residing in Bangalore.
No, no.
Your lordship has directed me to produce the lease agreement, but according to me, they have not entered into any document.
People who indulge in prostitution, I will not. Yes.
It is the only.
Discharge ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿ.
I may be permitted to.
Discharge, madam. ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ. Discharge ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes, next.
Please.
29,
B report rejected.
Private complaint, rejected B report, as per the guidelines of the
Ravi Kumar.
Ravi Kumar.
Oh, yes.
Not complaint.
Yes.
I
Government,
have not recorded. This B report is filed.
list the matter on, next date yavattu?
It was closed, my lord. B
Close
report
ಆಗಿದೆ.
accepted.
We'll see. List the matter on 27th in the fresh matters. Next.
30,
Petitioner, my lord.
Travel expenses 45,000 ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಏನ್ problem?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, it's on the basis of a memo, my lord, and no material.
Whatever, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, my lord. ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು
Maintenance ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, maintenance is not sought by her at all. She has not, there was a maintenance sought for the child. The child was murdered, my lord, in the year 2021. She, kindly see, my lord, I request your lordship.
ಈಗ husband is fighting for 45,000.
Allah, it's not about that, my lord.
Then what?
It is about the memo, and there is no provision in the entire.
No worries. I will
she is
confirm it
Allala,
under 220.
ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. My lord, kindly see, I request your lordship to kindly see.
What is this husband fighting for 45,000 of travel expenses to a wife?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, my lord. She initiates the proceedings in
So what,
Bangalore.
sir? Ego ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ego ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
It's
My lord,
all
I
ego.
request ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, page number 32 may kindly be seen. She is refusing to file her affidavit, my lord, because the moment the affidavit comes on record, the real picture would be out. She is not residing in Bihar.
Right.
She is gainfully employed, my
He
lord.
is residing next door, pay 45,000.
My lord, she initiates the proceedings, and she's not seeking anything for herself. Only to lead evidence, she's asking for travel expenses, my lord. It would be unfair, my lord, for the.
No, sir, no unfairness here. Yes. Anything else?
My lord, I'll serve a copy on my.
No,
lord.
sir, why 45,000 ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಕಾಪಿನೂ ಬೇಡ, ಏನು ಬೇಡ.
Allala, my lord, my lord, kindly just please see page 32, my lord. I'll read
No,
just.
sir. The court records that she has to travel from Bihar.
There is no material placed on record, my lord.
See, sir, no problem.
My lord, and this is on the
ಈಗ
basis
you
of.
pay this 45,000. Next time ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Allah, my lord, just to lead her own evidence, it is a case instituted by her, my lord.
ಏನು
And on the basis of a memo, there is no provision in the entire scope of the DV Act to pay for travel expenses, and the trial court.
No, I will direct in my power.
ಒಂದೇ
here.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, my lord.
No, sir. Enhance ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, my lord. May I request, my lord, the appellate court relies on a judgment of this honorable court, which is erroneous, my lord.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, no
Allah.
problems. Yes.
Allala, in the sense, in that matter, the honorable Supreme Court had directed that travel expenses be paid. There was no such order.
I will direct, sir. Trial court ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. I will direct you to
But I'll seek
travel expenses ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 15-20,000 ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು 50,000 ರೌಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಅದು 60,000 ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಅವಾಗ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
But I'll seek instructions and I may withdraw the petition, please.
List on Monday in the fresh matters.
Please.
Next.
31,
I represent the petitioner.
Further investigation,
Yes,
discharge application reject ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ.
Yes,
Your
my lord.
lordship may see that.
May I
No,
request,
there is.
2017.
Your lordship may see the entire issue is that one Chandrasekhar name, multiple companies have been created. Ultimately, money has been routed and then subsequently withdrawn. Now, the investigation is silent.
Prevention of Corruption Act ಯಾಕೆ?
Because.
Who is public servant?
My lord,
ನೀವು ಯಾರು?
accused number 1, my lord.
Public servant.
Yes, my lord.
Oh.
Earlier, my lord, earlier, after the retirement
Your lordship may
case
see
is
this table,
registered.
my lord. These are the companies, we do not even know who is the
That after the
Chandrasekhar.
retirement
Initial
case is
investigation was,
registered.
initial
After the
investigation was silent on this aspect. Therefore, the trial court.
Why do you conduct such investigations?
We have not done, that's why trial court has directed, my lord. I think the trial court is right in directing the investigation.
May I request your lordship to kindly have a look at 2017 Supreme Court, wherein it says there is a difference between the stage at which the direction can be given, only on the basis of the application that has been submitted by the prosecution.
You want to give judgment.
That may just pass it.
Judgment versus judgment. Vinubai Kodi, 2019 10 SCC, 2019 18 SCC page 1. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ paragraph 32-33 ನೋಡಿ. Till the charges are framed by the concerned court has power to direct further investigation.
On the application filed by the.
Whoever it is, suo moto also court can direct.
Then I will go through that citation.
Please, Vinubai is clear on that.
2017.
17 ಹಳೆದಾಯ್ತು.
Yes, my lord.
Vinubai is a 3-judge bench decision.
I will go through that.
Yes.
May be taken up next week.
List the matter on 27th at the request of the council, P. Prakash.
Yes.
Vinubai ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ. Vinubai ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, but ಈ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಈ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ paragraph 32 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು postulates lay down ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Go through it.
Yes, sir.
32,
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನುಭಾಯ್.
In fact, your lordship may see that our investigation. is not-
Really, but he is on power of the court.
Yes, on the power.
Will answer the power of the court.
Yes.
Suomoto court can do, yaar application ಬೇಕಾಗಿ.
This is the,
I will examine.
Law.
I will
this is
examine.
the right case where
Milord,
trial court
there
has
are-
exercised the jurisdiction.
There are 2-3 stages, my lord. One at the stage where
Supreme Court considers everything.
Yes,
ನೋಡಿ ಅದು.
I'll go through that.
Yes.
32,
The petition in this case, my lords.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. ಅಲ್ಲಿ marked portion. one ನಿಮಿಷ. A perusal at the intimation, close ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು? ಅಲ್ಲ, the petitioner is before the court calling in question the reference under section 173(4) for investigation. The order reads as follows. The order, apart from suffering from non-application of mind, has a procedural violation under the BNSS. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 12th March.
Much obliged.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next. Sunil Kumar.
33,
I'm accused number 4, my lords, 304B. My lords, I'm ready to face the
498,
trial,
304B.
investigation, everything. Lords, I'm uncle of accused number 1, my lords. I'm residing separately with my wife. I'm a teacher, my lords. There is a death note. In death note,
The
my lord, there is no
petitioner
allegation.
is, no sir, the petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings in CC so and so. CC na crime ah?
CC, my lords.
CC so and so registered for offence punishable under section 80 and 85 of the BNS, which is 304B and 498A of the earlier regime, the IPC. The petitioner is accused number 4, a teacher by avocation. Owing to his avocation, did reside separately and did not have any connection with the family of accused number 1, 2 and 3 or now the deceased. Permitting further proceedings against this petitioner would undoubtedly become an abuse of the process of the law, albeit prima facie. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay, qua the petitioner alone - accused number 4 till the next date of hearing.
My lords, my bail application is pending before the honorable trial court, my lords. That this order may be, should not come. in
ನಾನು
the-
ಮಾಡೋದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನೀವು ಏನು ಅಡ್ವಾಂಟೇಜ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕು?
Much obliged.
34,
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lords.
30?
34. My lords, this is a case of police vengeance against an advocate and his family.
Correct.
May
Earlier
I-
ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಗಿರೀಶ್, ನೋಡಿ ಅದು.
Same, connected matter. My lords, may I request you to take page number 27. 27 is a request which is given for ADLR for survey sketch. Accordingly, ADLR does survey and gives a report in page number 29.
Why is the advocate roped in?
No, it is his own land.
Oh,
If
his
this,
land.
in 15 days, the police registers 3 crimes and he goes to their home, he threatens him, and now a notice is given for a rowdy sheet opening. And in the earlier hearing, my
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
lords
ಅದು
had
ಅಯ್ಯ
stated.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? The learned additional SPP, this court on 10/2/2026 had passed the following order. Almele heard Girish Bharadwaj appearing for the petitioner at 10/2/2026 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner taking this court through the documents appended to the petition would seek to prima facie demonstrate that the abuse of the power against the present petitioners. In that light, amplifying the order dated 10/2/2026, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation in crime number
301.
In 301 of 2026 till the next date of here.
My
25
lords,
till the next
they've
date.
issued one more police notice for rowdy sheet. Earlier the notice.
But ಅದು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Same,
ಅಯ್ಯ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಹಾಕಿ.
earlier
All further proceedings ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ.
notice was stayed and now the notice is issued for his father, who is paralyzed and bedridden for 6 months, 6 years.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ rowdy sheet.
6 years. And it is posted the next day of this
The
case.
learned counsel Girish Bharadwaj submits that once an interim order of stay is granted qua the petitioner directing the police not to open the rowdy sheet, not to enlist the petitioner in the list of rowdies, a notice comes to be issued to the father as to seeking to show cause as to why a rowdy sheet must not be opened against the father. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the father is paralyzed and bedridden for the last 6 years. If that be the case, it is a classic illustration of the police power being abused. In that light, the respondent police shall not proceed with the notice so issued to the father of the petitioner till the next date, failing which appropriate orders would be passed directing action to be taken against the jurisdictional police who has issued the notice. Next.
Grateful.
Means the notice issued prior.
Huh?
Notice seems to be prior.
Notice seems to be?
Prior.
No. It was
Favor,
posted.
father again.
No, it was posted on 11/7.
Anyway, yes.
The order is 10.
List the matter on 13th March.
Grateful. My lords.
35.
MMDR. Notice.
Please, man, 3 times.
3 times ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Jagdish sir.
But allegation simple, my lords. Allegation is that I have transported the minerals in deviation of valid transport permit is the substance, sum and substance of the allegation. But there is a transport permit. In the complaint itself, they have taken note of it. Kindly have a look at the.
Let him list the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list. Finally, if no answer is there, I'll state. Yes.
36.
Yes, Sriraj, ಎರಡು investigation papers. Last time ಹೇಳಿದ್ದ?
Lordship, I directed them to produce it, Lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Lords, your Lordship may see the complaint for a second, Lords. Lords, every allegation is against A1 and A3. There is a stray sentence, Lords, against A4 and
The whole
A5.
problem is attempt to murder.
Lords,
109.
109 is not attracted for a simple reason, Lords.
ನೋಡಿ.
The allegation is that I've hit them on the head, Lords. ಕೈ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Friday will take it. List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list. Let me go through this. Yes. Both 36, 37.
38.
In the meantime, next.
List number 3. Fresh matter seal number 1. List 3 seal number 1.
2:15 ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. We'll take it at 2:30.
ಒಂದು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಟಿವಿಎಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 129ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 2:15.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
May I make a small mention, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, serial number
1 minute,
56.
Yes.
My Lord, Lordship Justice Suraj Govindraj in writ proceedings, my Lord, directed to register the FIR. And we to.
ಈಗ stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ stay ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
That is.
ಕೊಡಿ. Respondent. Friday ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Serial number 118, my Lord. I may seek for hand delivery, my Lord.
We'll see.
Serial number 80, my Lord. My Lord, serial number adjourn ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು, my Lord. ನಾಳೆ fresh matter letter.
ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡು.
My Lord, serial number 71, my Lord.
Serial number 56.
Hello, hello, court officer. Hello.
I'm not well, I'm not sitting tomorrow. We'll take it when I sit or you move the other court. No problem.
My lord, date may be given, my lord.
Friday ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Friday.
I may,
Withdrawal
My Lord, I may have pardon of your lordship. This is memo
Hand
for
delivery, yeah.
hand delivery. And a memo for vacating stay, my lords.
Memo, vacating sim, one.
ಅದ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Lords,
ಒಂದು 10 ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಡೋದು ಕೊಡಿ.
One fresh matter, your lordship.
ಕೇಸ್ಗೆ 20 ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
Your lordship, a fresh matter filed on 24th, not at come, your lordship. Kindly post it tomorrow, your lordship.
Tomorrow you move the other court, madam. I am not sitting. Will you move the other in charge court? He come. ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಮೇಡಮ್? ನಾಳೆನೇ ಬೇಕಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? ಆಯ್ತು, ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ.
Lordship, one memo is there for urgency.
Urgency?
Actually, it's an valuable articles which is seized in Kora police station from last 18 months.
ಓ, ತುಂಬಾ urgency ಇದೆ, ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, if I may mention, my lords, the matter my lords was hearing it. My lord had
Which
suggested
one,
the parties were asked to try and settle. In the meanwhile, in the other case where I'm not an accused, they're trying to get me arrested in that.
Who?
This is that company matter which was there the other
If
day.
they try to get you arrested, take appropriate steps.
That will approach for bail, my lords. In the meanwhile, I'm not an accused also, my lords.
Move the in charge court
My
tomorrow.
lords is seized of it.
Tomorrow you move the in
In
charge.
fact, my lords has posted that matter tomorrow. In the meanwhile, they're doing this.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು not
ಅಲ್ಲ, the pending matter ನ ತಾಳೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮುಗಿಸ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the
Stunning temperature.
urgency is because my lords is seized of it. There is an interim order in my case and the very other case they're trying to pick me up.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
In fact,
you move the in charge court.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lords knows the subject matter also. My lords is
Then you'll have to wait till I resume.
my lords may give it for day after then.
We'll see. Day after if I'm there, it will come. Otherwise, if I'm resuming on Friday, it will come on.
Can I pass on the memo?
Give them memo.
Day after.
Serial number.
List number 1, serial number 15.
ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
The evidence has already commenced. Direction may be issued for early disposal.
ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕೇನೋ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ನಾವು.
This is our 498, my lord. Your lordship said that for accused number 3 and 4 has done by your.
ಹಾ, ಅದು.
Four has been already passed.
So already the husband ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇರೋದೀಗ?
Husband, evidence
1 and
has
2
been
ಇದೆ.
already- Two is mother, my lord.
Huh?
Two is mother, one is husband.
That's all right. Madam, ಇದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Still number 15, list number 1. The learned counsel of additional SPP on verification of the record should submit that the petitioner, that the evidence has commenced after the charge being framed. The petition is preferred long after the framing of the charges. In that light, the petition stands disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to urge all the contentions before the concerned court at the appropriate time, ordered accordingly.
Time for disposal.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದದು?
Whether 2000.
Charge framed on 2024.
20.
The concerned in the light of in 498 ಏನ?
498.
That
In
is
the
the
li-
ground I have taken as.
In the light of the offense being the one punishable under section 498A inter alia, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to conclude the proceedings within outer limit of 9 months from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, if not earlier.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 129 ಸರ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬರೀ
Tag ಕೊಡಿ. Seal number 129, tag the petition along with so and so. In the light of the interim order subsisting in the counter case, there shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well.
Serial number 41, your lord. Respondent number 2.
List 241 ತಾಳಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀಯ, ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟಿನ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, mediation ಗೆ
ಮೂವಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇರಿ.
My lord, may I make one submission, my lord?
VC, why?
My
ಇವಾಗ
lord,
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ
serial
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರೆ
number
ಆಗ್ಲೇ
130.
VC.
My lord, I'm in the office, my lord.
Interim order ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರೋದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ? Yes.
No, my lords,
So
there
one
is
time
some
two
emergency,
FIR,
my lord.
first FIR is stayed, second FIR they should notice now.
Monday ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Friday ಮೇಲೆ. 19th day notice date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
ಏನು ಏನಾಗ್ಬಿಡು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Taken bail.
Still 15.
3.
It is a second list, still 50 million. It is a transfer petition. It has to come before court on 19th.
ಅದೇನ್ madam ನೋಡಿ, ಅದು ಹಾಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Tomorrow, ನಾಳೆ date comes because it is the date given me order on 16th.
Post the matter, serial number 50, list number 2, post the matter before the bench having roster.
Tomorrow.
The learned counsel for the petitioner pleads urgency in the matter. In the light of this circumstance, the registry shall take appropriate steps to post the matter before the bench having roster tomorrow.
Great. Yes.
My lord, list number 4, serial number 60, 2:30 time was given in the.
It's 2:47. Wait a minute, I'll take it.
My lord,
My
mine
lord.
is 10 sir.
I'll
She's
take it,
not
wait.
feeling well.
I'll take it. We'll see. Before I rise, I will take it. Yes.
My lord, serial number 132, my lord. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
132 ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದೆ?
ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Yes. All right. Yes, madam.
Grateful.
Yes.
For the petitioner, your lordship, the petitioner has already paid 7 lakhs amount, and he is ready to pay the remaining amount, your lordship.
Last
And when he contacted the respondent number 2 for the same, she said that she will be
This
coming
court on 3/2/2026 had passed the following order. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner now sings the same swan song that he is ready and willing to pay 5 lakhs. Amount kotilva? No amount is paid as on date. The petition does not merit any consideration. Dismissed. Yes.
Valmiki.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಾಡಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ 20th Friday. Buds Act.
My lord, my colleague arguing counsel is on like CH-1, my lord. Kindly pass over or maybe a date we have given.
Just 5th March at the request of the council.
Much obliged.
Appear for the petitioner.
List the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next day.
There is no interim order, my lord.
Ide ilva?
Illa, my lord.
Illa.
My lords, may kindly peruse the order sheet. My lords, on the last occasion, complainant had taken time, my lords.
One nimisha, sir.
19/11/2025.
My lords, the charge sheet is filed for trespass, my lords, despite having an order of injunction, my lord.
But it was a
ಇಷ್ಟು
status quo
detail
order.
ಬರ್ದು interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
My lords, interim order is not granted, my lords.
Yes, sir.
My lord, for second respondent, my lord, status quo order was granted by this honorable court, my lord, in MFA. Violating that, my lord, the petitioners have started putting up construction. I went to the spot and
The petitioner is before this court on 6/2/2026 had passed following order. The parties to the list are before the civil court in OS 2591 of 2013. This court had granted an order of status quo to be maintained by the parties in MFA in the miscellaneous first appeal between the parties. The allegation is violating the interim order granted by the coordinate bench of this court. The construction is being put up by the petitioner. It is ununderstandable as to how this aspect could become a crime for offense punishable under section 447 of the IPC. If construction is being put up, it is for the complainant to take recourse to seeking appropriate direction in the court that has granted status quo, not set the criminal law into motion on the same ground. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation. Charge sheet.
Charge sheet, my lord.
Charge sheet, may I make one submission? Offense is not only
There shall be an
trespass.
interim order of stay of all further proceedings in CC so and so till the next date of hearing. No date.
Intimidation is there, my lord. It's not only trespass.
504, 506, sir. All right.
It's not 6B.
ಅದನ್ನು hear ಮಾಡಿ.
Sorry for the intervention. First matter,
ಅವರು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರೇನು ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Compromise ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
7 lakhs has
5
already
ಲಕ್ಷ
paid.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
7 lakhs is already, they should.
5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
5 lakhs ಅಲ್ಲ, 3 lakhs ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವಾಗ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಅವಾಗ ಬಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನಂದೇನ
ಅದೇ ನೀವೇ ಹೋಗಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಅವ್ರು ಬರೋದು.
ದೇ ಶುಡ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರು ಪುಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ನಾನು ಕೊಡಕ್ ಸಿದ್ಧ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು
ರಮೇಶ್ ಹೇಳಿ
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Number 5.
Please, my lords. My lord, this is.
ಅದೇ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Yes, yes, my lord. 304B, my lord, and 490 and 350, my lord.
Pasha sir, we'll hear it on Friday. Today I'm a little unwell, so we'll hear it on Friday. Friday, fresh matters list.
It's a death note. Death note I placed.
No problem. Yes, we'll hear it on Friday. Friday, fresh matters list.
Public.
Not cannot.
This still open.
6.
20th fresh. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Number 6.
ಇದು grounds of arrest again Friday.
7.
Petitioner, my lords.
ED.
I have it anytime next week, my lord. Senior.
At the request of the council appearing for the petitioner, list the matter on 5th March, 6th March. Yes. Next.
8.
Respondent. 311 application, my lord. So recall of. We allowed heavy cast.
Yes. Heavy cast. Why? Check once, huh?
Yes, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು amount check?
3,50,000.
ಒಂದು 50% ಕೊಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಾ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ? ಮತ್ತೆ the petitioner is before the court calling in question an order of the concerned court which rejects an application filed by the petitioner under section 311 of the CRPC in terms of its order dated 24/11/2025. The heard sounds. The petitioner is the accused, the respondent, the complainant. The two have a transaction. The transaction leads the complainant before the concerned court by filing, by invoking for offense punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The issue in the list does not pertain to the merit of the matter. The petitioner accused files an application under section 311. Further cross-examination.
PW1.
The seeking further cross-examination of PW1. The PW1. The said application comes to be rejected by the concerned court on the score that it was a ruse to drag the proceedings. The petitioner accused is thus before this court. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent would submit that the application be allowed with imposition of exemplary costs. In the light of the said submission, owing to the fact that it was the first application filed by the petitioner seeking recall of PW1 for further cross-examination invoking section 311 of the CRPC, I deem it appropriate to grant one opportunity to the petitioner to further cross-examine the complainant on a particular date that would be fixed by the court. However, with costs of rupees 5,000 to be paid to the complainant. The concerned court, in terms of this order, shall regulate its procedure. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order: the petition is allowed. The petition is allowed. The order quashed. Order quashed. The application so filed by the petitioner stands allowed. The concerned court shall regulate the procedure by fixing a date for further cross-examination, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order.
5,000.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕಡಿಮೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ. ಒಂದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಡ.
List number 4, fresh matters. Bill number 1.
125 proceedings, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್?
5,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಗೆಲಿನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ. It's been enhanced, my lord, to 8,000 rupees. 8,000, my lord, by the.
You are the husband.
I am the husband. 85 years old, my lord.
85-year-old husband. ವಯಸ್ಸಾರ್ ಈ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ, ಈ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ?
4 ತಿಂಗಳಷ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಮದುವೆ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಮದುವೆ ಯಾವಾಗಾದ್ರಿ?
71. 71.
ಈಗ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್?
So, my lord, I have been paying, my lord, that
85 58 ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
85.
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ is still in subsistence?
It is still in subsistence. Social stigma ಅಂತ ಇಬ್ರು divorce ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ
ಹೌದಾ? Their lifetime commitment.
Lifetime.
Very good. Yes. Emergent notice to the respondent, there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for till the next date of hearing. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ವಯಸ್ಸು?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ 75 ಆಗಿದೆ, 73. My lord, stay application is in the connected matter.
Connected matter.
Connected matter ನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Madam, order on IA in the connected matter.
Number 2.
Serial number 2. Your lordship is directed to secure the instructions why it is pending. Initially, in 2015, a criminal petition came to be filed by the same petitioners and obtained an interim order, and that interim order was operation till 2021. That petition came to be dismissed for non-prosecution, which was not brought to the knowledge of the trial court. Ultimately, in 2023, it was brought to the knowledge of the trial court. Thereafter, summons has been issued. So this is successive petition, my lord. Your lordship will find that page number 97.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆ?
Page
ಅದು
97.
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ?
97, my lord. The order sheet of the trial court, dated 26/12/2022.
No representation by the petitioner. List after 2 weeks.
Number 3.
Lord, for the petition.
Yes, sir. ED and predicate both have come.
Both have come.
Yes,
My lords, the predicate offense, if the interim order may be noticed once, my lords, amongst the other grounds, one ground is cognizance for both breach of trust and cheating. That was also
406,
pointed out.
420.
The one of the grounds. But even otherwise, my lords, the contention which we took in the predicate offenses, reading of the entire charge sheet materials, including the 2 supplementary charge sheets, there's nothing against A18. So, my lords, we will be able to point out there were about 23 charge sheet witnesses in the first charge sheet.
ಈಗ predicate offense ಯಾವುದು sir?
Predicate offense, the first of the ones, my lords. WP 108746.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Cognizance order. My lords, may I have page 76 there, my lord. The order of taking cognizance.
76.
76.
ಇಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
76 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಷ್ಟೇ.
ಹೌದು, my lords, register.
ಅಲ್ಲ separate order ಏನಿದೆಯಾ ಇದೇನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದೆ. This is the cognizance order, and similarly in the other predicate offense also same order. Both it's breach of trust, cheating, taking cognizance, and even on the merits, my lords, we will be able to demonstrate so far as the petitioner is concerned, my lords.
If I'm, correct me if I'm wrong, the allegations against you is the compensation to this subject land was received in 2002 itself.
2011.
2011.
In 2 months period.
Yes. 2011. You have again sought for compensation of the same land and now have received 16 crores, huh?
19.99 crores.
19.99 crores additional compensation for a land that had already been compensated in the year 2011.
Absolutely.
Why second compensation?
My lord, second compensation received by the accused, my lord. So far as this petitioner is concerned, in the entire charge sheet material, my lord.
You are A18.
A18. My lords, he's a private person. In this entire, he was not an accused in the FIR, my lords. There were 14 persons named as FIR. In the FIR, 14 accused. On investigation, he is arraigned as accused number 18.
Correct, but you tell me.
23 charge sheet witnesses, my lords.
You tell me, it is public money. 20 ಕೋಟಿ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ acquisition ಅಲ್ಲಿ compensation ತಗೊಂಡು ಆಗಿರೋ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ compensation 20 ಕೋಟಿ ಯಾರ್ ದುಡ್ಡು?
That's their case, my lords. In fact, the special land acquisition officer of the concerned period.
Accused.
I'm sorry.
SLAO is the accused?
A1. My lords, A1 to A4 are all persons who are officials in the office itself. Yes, my lords. Then they make other accused. 14 of them shown in the FIR. I was not part of it. Now, in the charge sheet, I am made accused number 18, my lords. 23 charge sheet witnesses. Not one charge sheet witness speaks of my role. Then, my lords, comes a supplementary charge sheet. Now, in this supplementary charge sheet, my lords, one witness's statement they record who says he had borrowed an X amount. He had borrowed some few lakhs to buy an Innova from me. Not that I was part of the entire sharing of compensation. That is the only part of statement that is against me. Then, my lords, one more charge sheet, one more supplementary charge sheet. So from 24 charge sheet witnesses, it becomes 46 charge sheet witnesses, becomes 49 charge sheet witnesses. No one speaks
in
of the
any
role.
of the charge sheet, is
role-
there any allegation against
No, my
you?
lords, that's my basic argument.
Now,
Added to it, my
now,
lords.
what is the allegation against you?
My lords, CW.
No, where do I get the charge sheet?
My lords, I'll just point it because there are three charge sheets. The first charge sheet number 1 of 2023, column 17 is at page 286, my lords.
I am there only.
286. Please notice there, my lords, other than saying accused number 18 for offenses under so and so, 23 charge sheet witnesses. How I was part of sharing any amount of compensation, not one person speaks of, my lords.
1, 4 ಮತ್ತು 18ನೇ ಆರೋಪಿ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಶಾಮೀಲಾಗಿ ಸತ್ಯ ಸಂಗತಿ ಮುಚ್ಚಿಟ್ಟು ಪುನಃ 2022ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸದರಿ ಆರೋಪಿತರ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಭೂ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಸಂಗತಿಯನ್ನು ನಿಜವೆಂದು ಸಾಧಿಸಿ ನೀವು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords. No, not one witness, my lords, of the 23 charge sheet witness speaks of me.
Sandesh sir, imagine the magnitude of.
I understand that, my lords. I do know, my lords.
ಮೊದಲು compensation 5 ಕೋಟಿ ತಗೊಂಡು
and especially, my lords, in a
20 ಕೋಟಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಗೆ.
In a case of this nature, when you are arraying number of accused, my lords, at least to the minimum of saying what is it they shared, how much have each one of them shared, we don't get anything.
What is your role in the sense A18 go, A1 go,
My lords,
4 go? What is the
they
relation?
say I am a private person. I have been part of this conspiracy in getting this second compensation.
How?
That's exactly what I say. Material is lacking, my lords. At least witnesses have to speak about it. Merely in column 17, when you add all the persons, it has to be supported with someone's statement. My lords, in the end of it, if it's only going to be co-accused, my lords, obviously, my lords, it's only going to
seriously seeing it's a horrendous crime. Calculated crime of siphoning of public funds of 20 crores.
Magnitude, I do understand, my lords. But if you are arraying me as an accused, you should have some witnesses speaking against me.
That is that.
But if it is even a case of conspiracy, my lords, they must point out what this conspiracy is. So in my respectful submission, that was the argument we pointed out, my lords. Reading of the charge sheet material does not disclose anything against me. Added to it, my lords, as seen in the interim order itself, my lords, court noticed the fact that cognizance could not have been taken
for 406.
406 and Delhi Race Club, as well as my lords Vijay Lakshmi, and my lords has followed that.
So one tagad bidla. 406 beka
Alli
420
application
beka.
of mine, my lords.
Alla 406 beka 420 beka.
Alli adu they have to see which is it a case of breach of trust or is it a case of no, my lords, this was the grounds which we urged when the interim order was considered. Now with all that comes the ECIR, my lords. So we
idu hodre adu hoytalla.
So my lords,
that's precisely why I
that's
put
when
the
my lords wanted
put
to
the
see
predicate together. If this goes, that also goes.
And the second case, my lords, 18 lakhs is the amount involved in that second case, my lords. Only co-accused statement. Nothing else, my lords. Not one witness who speaks about it. And that's the reason, my lords, there was an interim order granted with a similar order of taking cognizance. When the ECR came up, my lords felt, let's look at the predicate.
No, that's precisely why I got all these together. Who are you, sir?
My lords, I appear for the ED.
Where were you?
Yes, I was right outside.
Right outside. To come inside, you have taken 10 minutes? Yes.
My lords, we'll place the supplementary complaint on record. my lords.
Supplementary complaint? Yen complaint?
Under 44, section 44 PMLA.
Yen PMLA? PMLA alla sir. I'm hearing the predicate. Forget about the PMLA.
The seeking stay of
Predicate
the
offense allirodu. ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. PMLA ಆಮೇಲೆ predicate ಇದ್ರೆ PMLA ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, Jagdish sir.
Yes,
Not got the entire record. Your Lordship, have it Friday, my Lord.
No, but there's already an interim order granted. We'll hear it on 27th. 26th or 27th, ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
So many times. First week of the next month.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಏನ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ
Further reading of it, sir. Now.
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. Yes.
And my lords, so far as the PMLA is concerned, my lords, when there is a stay of predicate offence, that still
We'll
holds
see.
the field. With right from Umar Reddy's case, my lords
ಏನ್
also
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
consistent.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Even if that FIR, the proceedings were to be quashed.
Quashed?
No, in the
If
proceedings.
that is quashed, gone, sir.
But the FIR, the proceedings are still alive, my lords.
Which
There are
pros-
other accused.
So my lords
Where
still,
this accused it will go.
Yes.
PML, other accused, I am
He's
not
not
going to
required to
interfere.
be an accused in the predicate offence.
No. See.
Pavana Dibbur.
Sorry?
Pavana Dibbur, my lords. He's
Sir,
not
Pavana
required.
Dibbur, ನಾನೇ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದು, sir.
Please,
Yes.
my lords, yes.
Now, see, this accused number 18, predicate offence stay ಇದೆ. If I quash the predicate offence,
I can still proceed against him. under
against
PMLA.
18 you can't.
No, he's not required to be
Conspiracy, if you see Pavana Dibbur, in fact, I dismissed it. Apex Court upturns it, saying 120B cannot be independently urged, that too in thin air, unless you have laid a foundation for that. That's what the Supreme Court says.
He's not required to be an accused in the predicate offence to proceed against him in PMLA.
Correct, no problem. But conspiracy theory should be there. That theory Supreme Court has not accepted, that you need not be accused.
and also, could I just add to that?
We'll hear it on 5th.
My lord, it was heard, my lord. Am I audible, my lord?
Very clear, sir. Yes.
My lord, I have filed my statement of objection. I have filed my synopsis of submission, my lord. It was heard also.
I know
And
it was heard.
there are totally 5 FIRs are there, my lord. With respect of 2 FIR, there is a stay, my lord. With respect of 3 other FIR, there is no stay, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ 5 FIRs ಇದೆಯಾ?
Out of 5 FIRs which is mentioned in the complaint, we pointed out, my lords, the complaint proceeds on these 2 crimes. That's the reason my lords wanted to see in these 2 crimes
Yes.
what's the role, not in the other 3. The whole complaint may be noticed, my lords. They only deal with these 2 crime numbers. And if the
That won't
allegation
arise
is the
at all,
same,
my
my
lord.
lords, now the
My
allegation
submission
in
is
the
that, my lord.
sorry, allegation in the predicate offenses, I have received proceeds of crime. That's the allegation there. Even in the complaint now, proceeds of crime. Now, if my basic allegation goes, I don't see how PMLA will lie, my lords.
My lord, I had explained on last date of hearing, my lord. There are totally 5 FIR are there. Out of 5 FIR, there are 2 FIRs which have been stayed. The 3 FIR still surviving, my lord. And the investigation is in progress, my lord. With
Sir,
respect of this
your
particular accusement,
your PMLA is founded upon these 2 crimes.
no, my lord, on all the
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ
no,
ಮಾಡಿ.
not on these 2 FIR, my lord. With respect of all the 5 FIR, on last occasion
sir.
I have explained,
Yes,
I have read the
sir.
complaint as well as the
5
supplementary.
FIRs mention ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ ಎರಡೇನಾ?
My lords,
No, all the 5 FIRs have been
my lords
mentioned.
had noticed in a table, they mentioned 5 FIRs.
Correct.
After that, they start discussing and based only on 2.
Foundation is only on these 2.
My
No,
lords. Crime number
foundation is based upon
72.
all the 5 FIRs. That is what I have been arguing. And last occasion I explained each of the
In fact,
FIR.
ಈ ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ B report ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Whatever it is, whether that B report has been accepted or not is the question. There are totally 5 FIR there.
basis would be
On
these
last
2
occasion I explained, even if 1 FIR survives, ECIR survives and we can investigate. That is the submission what I made before my lords. And I took my lords through the IREO judgment, that is Punjab
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್
Haryana
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ, ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes.
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಸರ್, predicate offense ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. If I quash predicate offense, PMLA will go automatically.
My lords, would my lords have it on 5th, my lords? I'll prepare a
No,
chart of the witnesses
I'll
also.
have
and
it
give
day
to
after
the court.
tomorrow. Sorry, Friday. ಏನ್ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ ಸರ್?
Trial.
ನೀವು ಎಡ್ರಾಮಿರ್ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ.
Trial is going on, my lord.
Trial is going on. ಇದರಲ್ಲೇನಾ?
My lord, a non-bailable warrant has been issued against him, and body warrant was not there, and then he has not appeared before the court, and
sir.
supplementary charge sheet has been filed, and in spite of that, he has not appeared before the court. and his anticipatory bail application has
Marriage,
been rejected.
I like
Thereafter, he has approached this honorable court.
Marriage.
Someone whose marriage,
ಸರ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಒಂದು ವಾರ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಹೌದು.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಏನು ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಮದುವೆ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರೋದಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಆಗೋದ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
15 days
ಕ್ವಾಶ್
ಬೇಡ.
ಆಗೋದ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ. ಮದುವೆ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗೋದ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ.
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿರ್ಲಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗೋದ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮದುವೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗೋದ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್? 15 ದಿನ ಆಚೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Any date, my lords. We will. What I will do is also even
Don't go out of the country.
No, my lords. No.
15 days time ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
There's a condition also, my lords.
Correct.
We are not. My lords.
India is beautiful. You can go anywhere.
Adರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಯ್ತು? Predicate offense. I was behind bars, my lords. Body warrant. They took me in the complaint.
Last time I passed a detailed order by permitting you to attend your own marriage. Friday ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. Get all the records.
Yes. On 24.
21st I'll take Saturday. It's a working day. Come. Trial ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes. 21st Saturday. It's a working Saturday.
Please.
Batch of DA cases are going on the same day, my lords, which got remitted back from Supreme Court.
Krishna Kumar.
Yes, my lords. 21 cases.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೂ I have competition commission, attorney general is coming. ಅದು ಮುಗಿಸಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ I'll take this. Let's not keep it for long.
Please, my lords.
Because Madhukar has finished his submissions.
Much obliged.
But Jagdish sir, you should point out at the role of this person in any of the charge sheets. In any. Illa andre kashta.
And I'll prepare a chart, my lords. It becomes easier. All the charge sheet witnesses, I will prepare a chart.
ಆಮೇಲೆ this 5 crimes ಏನಿದೆ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ ರೆಸ್ಟ್
Other than
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ
3.2, paragraph 3.2, my lords. I will be in a position.
But against others it is really bad. Public servants ಮೇಲಂತೂ it's unpardonable.
My lord, he is the person who has created all the Aadhaar card. He is the perpetrator. ಬೇರೆಯವರಲ್ಲ ಮೊದಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇವರಿಂದ.
Offense, my lord.
ಅದು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ predicate offense ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ the allegation that is how it starts. And thereafter an order was passed by this honorable court. Then we got the information from the UAID authority. Then his role came to light.
Cognizance has been taken. We will be able to point out from the entire charge sheet material.
And at that point of time, my lord, the order of this honorable court was not available. That order was not available, passed by this honorable court. This honorable court passed an order. Then we went to the UAID authority. Then we collected all the information. Then his role came to know. In the original charge sheet, his role is not explained. But in our supplementary complaint, we have explained. Only the order passed by this honorable court, we could able to go to the UAID authority and collected how he has created the Aadhaar card.
After that, we'll see it.
And there is an order passed by this honorable court, and only we could able to ascertain the information.
Saturday ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Yes, sir.
Come with all ammunition.
Your chart will give, my lords, there's an interim order till Saturday.
Interim order will continue. Interim order subsisting in any of these cases shall continue till the next date of hearing. Saturday I'll keep it at 2:30 tentatively. At the competition commission ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮುಗಿದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ I'll take this match.
Bill number 4.
For the petitioner in this case, my lords, apologies for appearing on VC. I could not make it on time.
Oh, very sad. I was just.
Lords, the coordinate bench has reserved it for orders on IA number 2 for the impleading application, which the respondent number 2 has filed.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Yes, ma'am.
Not to result.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
I have a submission, if your lordship may allow. My lords, if your lordship can direct the respondent police to collect all the CCTV evidences which I have given at the time of my statements, so it would be really helpful in my case, my lords. Till date, they have not collected anything. But the police, they say that they have not.
We will do it, sir. No worries. Investigation ಪೂರ್ತಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Number 5.
Please, ma'am. My lords, a date can be given if your lordship may.
12th, sir.
Much obliged.
In serial number 5, my lords, Mr. P. Prasanna Kumar, my lords, is engaged in this matter for respondent number 2. I request this court to kindly have it on Monday, my lords.
It's already a settled matter before the trial court, my lords. The DD has been paid. The DD has been paid, the complainant.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ನಾನು.
No, my lords, my only request is, my lords, my senior wants to make some submissions. I'll just, my lords, may just place on record.
Three
Few of the
connected
documents, my lords, between the parties, the agreements and, my lords, the settlement which.
File
my
file
lord
it in
read.
the registry.
Please, my lords.
Tuesday.
Three connected matters, same crime.
ಕೊಡಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಓ ಇದೇನಾ ಇವತ್ತು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
this matter, my lordship may see that
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹೊತ್ತು ಬಾರಿ ಕಷ್ಟ.
ಅಲ್ಲ what is done, there are 40 plus people is been cheated. What is done is one of the petitioner is a wife, one of the victim is a wife. Wife also signs it as the husband's second name. He taken that and shown it as I paid money to her as well.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ.
Yes, ma'am.
List the matter on.
In fact, 2-3 other matters, I'll give the list.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Next 26th. Attack 27th. Sorry. ಅದು 27th 2026th. 27th madam.
Fresh matters.
Bill number 6.
Petition accused number 5, my lordship, offense under 419/420.
4 years ಆದ್ರೂ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ?
4 years.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Only allegation confession statement may implicated, my lord. Page number 35, my lordship. Remand application.
4 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ರೂ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ?
Friday, my lord.
No.
List on Friday in the Monday in the fresh matters list. 23rd. Yes, next.
7.
ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ. ಮಂಡೇ ಇದೆಯಾ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ಫೈಲ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮಂಡೇ ಪೃಥ್ವೀಶ್ ವೈಲ್ಡ್ ಲೈಫ್.
Let's the only in the complaint what they say is, my lord, the range forest officers, my lord, the while they were going, my lords, they see a group of persons who run away, and then, my lords, they catch hold of one person who says, my lords, that these are the persons, and therefore, my lords, all of us are arrayed, my lords.
ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಇದಾರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗಾ?
I mean 10, my lord, serial number 10.
Next matter.
Oh, 10. LOC.
Let's hear, my lords, their your lordship's judgment, my lords, fully covers me, my lords.
No.
So far.
No, it doesn't cover, man.
Which matter?
This matter.
Which matter fully covers?
Wildlife.
Fully covers ಯಾವುದು?
My lords, your lordship's judgment, my lords, on how to register a wildlife offense.
Yes.
That in so far as
I think it is covered by.
ಆಯ್ತು, you ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ.
Your lordships had granted them sufficient.
Friday fresh matters.
Very well. Your lordships had indicated, my lord, that your lordships would consider interim order. Friday, please.
Friday.
9.
Fresh matters in the same. Please.
Friday fresh matters.
I request for tomorrow, my lords. Fresh matter, my lords.
Tomorrow.
Please, my
for the in charge court. Yes. ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಸರ್.
10.
9. ಯಾಕೆ tomorrow?
Seniors held up in city court.
ಹೇಳಿ. ತಾಳಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇ ಮುಗಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು, ಯಾಕೆ? LOC ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟಾ?
FIR came to be lodged in the crime number 235/25, my lords, dated 13/11/2025, my lords, Kalasipalya police station, my lords. Kindly, my lords, annexure A, page number 20, my lords.
ಯಾರು ಸೀನಿಯರ್? ರವಿಶಂಕರ್.
ಸತ್ಯನಾರಾಯಣ ಸರ್.
ಹೇಳಿ. ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 235 of 2025 for offense punishable under section 69 of the BNS. A perusal at the complaint so registered on 13/11/2025 would clearly indicate. ನೀವೇನು ಫೈರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಇರೋದಾ?
Please, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? The petitioner is an employee in the Department of Fire Services of the Government of Karnataka. He is said to have met the complainant on Instagram the on Instagram, and the two develop friendship. Friendship blossoms into relationship. Relationship into into physical relationship. The learned counsel, the complaint further narrates of sexual escapades of the petitioner and the complainant at 8 various locations on 8 various dates, all on the promise of marriage. The complainant herself indicates that she is married and is separated, married, and the husband has gone missing for the last 6 years, and therefore the friendship has blossomed. If all such consensual acts would become a crime under section 69 of the BNS, it would become, and on such crimes, if investigation even is permitted, it would become an abuse of the process of the law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCG additional SPP to emergent notice. No date.
Serial number 7. Serial number 7 just now called out.
Just now.
The ಬರೋದಕ್ಕೆ call out.
ಏನು
ಆಚೆ ಇದೆ ಋಷಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಆಚೆ ಇದ್ದೆ ಅಂತೀರಿ ಏನು?
ಒಳಗಡೆ ಬರೋದಕ್ಕೆ just call out.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಆಬ್ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ, ತೋರಿಸೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
10.
LOC.
But subsequent to filing the writ petition, charge sheet is filed. Charge sheet is filed. May I now produce the copy of the charge sheet along with the amendment?
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ, that's the reason. I'm also filing an application for.
ಏನು offense ಏನು?
Lord, the offense, Lord, is.
This 406, 420.
Please, Lord.
ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಸರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
I mean 10.1 where there is stay.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
10.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ stay is there. I'm not concerned with serial number 10, my lord.
All right. Yes, sir.
Challenge the FIR. Challenge the FIR in.
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ charge sheet ಇವಾಗ filed an application.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ದ್ರೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಬಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ?
Sought for amendment of the writ petition.
No problem, please. The petitioner files an amendment to the files an amendment seeking challenge to the charge sheet. Post the matter under the caption hearing on interlocutory applications on on 6th March to consider the application so filed.
Lord, I have sought for stay for this reason, my lord. Lord, my right to travel, my lord, is ಹಾಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ.
There's also a fallacy in the charge sheet, which I'll point.
Fallacy ಅಂದ್ರೆ you should challenge it.
I'll challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಈಗ amend petition ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
I'll file it in a day, my lord.
No problem, ಮಾಡಿ.
We should have it Friday, my lord.
No sir, we'll fix it on 6th. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸಂದೇಶ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ for this reason I may be permitted to travel for only limited purpose, my lord.
Where do you want to go, sir?
UK, my lord. I've been in India from November 2025, my lord.
We'll see.
Which I've heard is in the last occasion. LOC copy ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತನೂ ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿ.
LOC copy
Lordship had directed me to give the copy of the LOC, my lord. My lord, for this reason, para number 2, my lord, the LOC copy is not produced today, my lord. ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬಂದು. It's been said. Rest of the paras are the same, my lord, with regard to MHA, my lord. This is on 16/2, my lord. They've sent it, but through post, my lord. I'm yet to receive it. I'll produce it in the next day.
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. When do you? Yes, Sandesh sir, ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು? Next 27th.
Dot date may kindly be. I request your lordship, please.
27th, sir.
Please.
List on 27th. Yes. ಅದು ಕಾಪಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lord, please. For that reason, my lord, I have not produced today, my lord.
27th.
Connected matter to the interim order.
Interim order subsisting in Sandesh Chota sir appear. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ interim order extends till next date appear. Yes.
11.
So I appear for the petitioners.
13 ಅಲ್ಲ?
13(1)(a), my lords, criminal misconduct.
ಏನ್ misconduct, sir?
One submission, my lord.
My lords,
What's the misconduct in this?
My lords, I'll kindly allow me to submit.
Lord, one
My lords,
submission,
FIR registered under Lokayukta Act 13(1)(a) of PC Act. My lord, the FIR It is only registered due to an administrative lapse in record keeping.
Exactly, where is that?
My lords, it is in the complaint, my lords. The
What
complaint
record-
itself
what
demolishes
record
its
did you
own
not keep?
foundation. My lords, page number 30.
You're a Tahsildar?
Yes, I am a Tahsildar and also village accountant, my lords.
All right.
Page number 30, my lords.
My
lord. My lords, page number 30, last in the 10th line. My lords, it starts from.
ಕಾನೂನು ಬಾಹಿರವಾಗಿ ಪಾವತಿ ಖಾತೆ ಮಾಡಿ ನಂತರ ವಿಭಾಗ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಗ್ರಾಮ
Page number 30, 30, my
I am there only.
My lords, ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಶುರು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ 10th line ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಅಂತ ಶುರು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ my lords. ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಕನಕಪುರ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾಯಿಸಿದ ನಂತರ ಪಹಣಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾತೆ ಆಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. Even he knows the fact that it is not registered in RTC and EC. My lords, and also
one submission, my lords. This case is assigned to my lords Mallikarjun Reddy, my lords.
Oh, the constitutional point. Wait. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that counsel Mallikarjun Reddy has entered appearance for the respondent Lokayukta registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent Lokayukta in place of BB Patil. The learned counsel Chiranjeevi appearing for the petitioner would take this court to the complaint itself to indicate that there cannot be a criminal misconduct as the action of the petitioner has not ended in change in the revenue entries. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the objections are filed by the respondent.
Great.
Yes, next.
12.
Okay, for the respondent number 2, my lords. That was heard by your
Oh,
lordships.
idu. Yes, sir. 35-3.
Yes.
35-3 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ sir.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ ಯಾವ್ದಿದು? Previous matter. Previous matter ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು BB ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಕೊಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Lord, in the light of the fact that they once they
35-3 notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು it has been given, my lords. There is a statement to that effect.
No, it is not given. We have, our claim is that we went there and we were not available ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
That can't be at all. 35-3 notice ಕೊಡದೆ you can't take ಏನ್ offense? UAP ಏನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, extortion, my lord. Extortion.
ಏನ್ extortion?
Letter ಬರೆದೆ.
Demanded for 7 crores, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಯಾವ ಲೆಟರ್ ಸರ್? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್?
That was furnished on the earlier occasion, my lords.
ತಳ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬುಡ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರದ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ but
ಏನು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ತಂದು ಕೊಟ್ರಿದ್ನ? ನಾಳೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಸ್ತೀರಾ?
Blue Dart ಇಂದ ಬಂದಿರುವಂತದ್ದು.
Blue Dart ಇಂದ?
Yes, my lords.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
My lords, the PC has been recovered, the mobile has been seized.
ಯಾವ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಸರ್?
ಇವರು petitioner.
ಏನ್ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು?
Where the matter has been transferred by way of WhatsApp, and that has been given to the data center where they're taken a printout and sent it by courier by Blue Dart.
Looks like complainant has more knowledge about investigation than.
I do not know how he is aware of all these
No,
things.
it's
And
on-
with
it's
that
on-
so
it's-
confidence.
It's on record.
There, who is the IO sir?
Need to-
Huh? ಇವ್ರೇನ್ ಐವೋ? ಯಾರದು? ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್. ಅದೇ ಏನು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಲೆಟರ್ ತಾನೆ. ಈ ತರ ಲೆಟರ್ ಪಾಕೆಟ್ ಇಂದ ಯಾರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತೆಗಿತಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
ನಡೀಲಿ. ಎಸ್, ಈ ತರ ಲೆಟರ್ ಯಾರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತೆಗಿತಾರೆ ಪಾಕೆಟ್ ಇಂದ.
But prior to this, there is
35-3 ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ. ಯು ಆರ್ ಔಟ್ ಆನ್ ಬೇಲ್ ನೌ. ಎಸ್, 35-3 notice, if it is not given, it goes. Nothing doing. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್?
No, not my instruction is not given. He was not available, therefore is not given. and subsequently-
Not available ಶರ ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕೇನಂತೆ? ಯಾರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬರೀತಾರೆ.
According to your lordship judgment, my lord, it says it has to at least send a register post for all those things.
In fact, I am also relying that Satyendra until recently, where it says once notice is served. In fact, they say that notice has been issued. It mandates.
ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
Yes. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲೆಟರ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಇದು.
ತುಂಬಾ ಸಂತೋಷ.
Allah, it has not stopped here. It is already circulated in social media.
ಅದನ್ನ that control like.
Allah, I just bringing.
With due respect, my lords, prior to this, there is a complaint being lodged by the lady as against respondent number 2.
Sir, I am not
Similar letter.
I am not concerned about the backdrop. I am only telling if 35-3 is not followed in terms of the judgment of the apex court in Satyendra Kumar until I will not continue the proceedings at all against him.
That is for the IO to.
ನಿಮ್ಗೇನಲ್ವಾ? Wait.
Keep him present.
Who is that? Remove your bag. Backpack ತೆಗಿರಿ. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಸ್.
IO should be present essentially.
Where is the IO? Who is the IO?
I think the union
Respondent
minister-
number 4, union minister.
By party ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Party in ಮಾಡಿ.
By name party ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, yes.
Azharuddin.
I have made the allegations also that is the reason.
I'm for you. Undertake to file wakala for you.
ನೀವಾ?
Yes.
ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ allegation?
Yes, I'll reply, Malaj. I'll file
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
objection. Yes, I'll file objection.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that there is gross violation of the order passed by the apex court in the case of Satyendra Kumar Antil versus so and so 2026 INSC 115. The learned counsel further submits that the learned additional SPP on instructions would submit that the notice under 35(3) was sought to be issued against the petitioner. He was not available. Therefore, the proceedings are taken forward and an arrest was made at a later point in time. Owing to the illegality committed by the learned magistrate in passing an order in directing the petitioner to be taken into police custody on a particular day and signing the order on the next day, this court had directed release of the petitioner. The petitioner is now set at liberty. In the light of the admitted fact that the procedure under Satyendra Kumar Antil is not followed by the state insofar as the petitioner is concerned, further investigation shall remain stayed till the next date. When do you want, sir? Records kodi. List the matter on 27.
With due respect, my lord, no such prayer is sought as for the interior model is concerned.
ಕೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. No such prayer is sought
ಸುಮ್ನೆ
for.
ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, in fact, my submission was.
ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
They were sought for immediate relief of the petitioner who was in the custody.
Prayer number 2 was.
Study ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Prayer number 2 is pending consideration.
Disciplinary enquiry.
Please.
ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ? fourth respondent ಮೇಲೆ.
Please.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಸರಿ, ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ. ದಿ ಲರ್ನೆಡ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾತ್ರ ತೆಗೀರಿ. ದಿ ಲರ್ನೆಡ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು?
Shankarappa V.
Shankarappa V undertakes to enter appearance for the fourth respondent and submits that he requires 2 weeks time to file objections as allegations are made against him by naming him as allegations are made against him. Therefore, they list the matter on 6th March.
On the last occasion, I filed the affidavit. Somehow it is not come on record. It is there in the file. ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. It has been placed.
Stay ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
In fact, there is other petition. It should be. Please.
Yes. ಅದೊಂದು ಕೊಡಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್. ಅದು ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಕಮಿಟಿ SIT ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಓಪನ್. I had said it would require further investigation, but ಯಾರಿಂದ ಅಂತ CBI ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. The petition is allowed in part. The court directs de novo investigation in crime number 133 of 2023, and the investigation now ordered shall be conducted by a 3-member special investigation team, which shall be headed by a woman IPS officer, not below the rank of Inspector General of Police, who would be at liberty to choose the other 2 members. The entire investigation papers shall now be handed over to the said SIT. The SIT shall conclude the de novo investigation bearing in mind the observations made. Madam, ಬರ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Madam. Observations bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order with an outer limit of 4 months from the date of commencement of the investigation. The SIT shall file its final report before the concerned court once the investigation gets complete. Till the report of the investigation is placed before the concerned court, the court shall not proceed with the matter in special case 1921 of 2023. The registry is directed to transmit a copy of this order to the Secretary, Department of Home Affairs to do the needful within 2 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order and report compliance to this court.
Grateful.
ಇದು ವೆಬೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
Madam, I'm sorry. And then serial number 12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ it is not been reflected in the order sheet. That was my submission.
ಏನಪ್ಪ?
Affidavit ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ last time. That is not come.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Now come to admission matters. 233 ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ? Yes. All fresh matters over of all lists? Yes. One matter.
Number 2, admission seal number 39.
39th.
Lords, in 39, please, my lords, 39.1, my lords, I'm not served with the copies, my lords. Let the copies be served, my lords. We will
Yes,
file our
Nataraj,
statement.
ಏನಿದು?
Lords,
TV9 ಆ?
PCR filed
TV9,
upon.
Ah.
Lords, under section 499 500. Lords, publication agi filed upon. Then lords,
Complainant ಯಾರು?
TV9.
TV9 is the complainant.
Complainant is a private party.
Complainant is
Alleging
not-
defamation, please.
Information case
Defamation,
note
correct.
489 500 PCR.
Mm.
Notes, during the course of the proceedings, notes, charge sheet was split upon, notes, 16 number was made upon. Notes, accused number 1 and 2 notes made their appearance. Notes, by showing an authorization letter by saying that they are the editor-in-chief, chief executive officer. Notes, there are suspicious circumstances which led me not to file a memo by saying that, calling upon them to produce a original authorization letter. Note, they did not make an appearance. Despite notes an order by the magistrate by saying that because of these suspicious circumstances, produce them. They did not make an appearance. Note that bail was cancelled upon by the magistrate. That was challenged notes before.
ಇದು ಎರಡು petition ಏನು ನಟರಾಜ್?
Notes one pertaining to notes. Since notes I did not know who is an editor-in-chief notes or chief executive officer, I made a memo notes seeking for lifting of a corporate bail so as to know notes who is an culprit accused.
ಈಗ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಹಂಗಾರೆ.
What is it?
Petitioner to serve on the counsel representing the respondents in 39.1 forthwith. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ತಾನೇ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ?
39.1 writ petition.
39.1 writ petition forthwith. List the matter on Tuesday ಕೊಡಿ, next Tuesday ಬೇಡ. 20 list on 24th.
Please.
For admission. Yes, next.
40.
Split up charge sheet, my lords. Accused already cost me.
Split up charge. Latest judgment Supreme Court. ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. Anticipatory bail ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ. Even bail should not be granted those who have escaped trial. It would be mockery on the judicial system. ಎಲ್ಲೋಗಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು? Absconding. Absconding accused. No indulgence. ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ. Yes, list on 6th March.
41.
Okay, for second respondent. The parties are intending to settle the dispute. If it could be referred to mediation, your lordship.
It may be referred to mediation.
The parties to the list submit that if the matter is referred to mediation, chances of settlement are large. In that light, parties to appear before the mediation so and so on 13th of February, list the matter on 27th of February, list the matter on 6th March.
Please, mediation, my lord, here in the High Court.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ same.
Mediation drive.
Mediation drive.
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 I could.
Mediation drive. Okay, drive, sir. We'll continue. You finish your drive and come. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ entry matter continues. Yes.
42.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. List the matter on 25. 2 weeks. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇದೆಯಾ? List on 12th March.
43.
Yeah, for the petitioner here, my lord. Here, my lord, against the respondent number 2, 8 FIR registered, 8 FIR registered under section 420 allegation against the respondent number 2.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಷ್ಟು?
No, my lord. I am only for concerned about the victim, my lord. Based in the support of victim, I am back for filing of the complaint related to the issues, my lord. So in
come back, sir.
My lord,
Syntax ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಹೊರಟೋಯ್ತು. ಏನು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
My lord, I am standing always with the victim from the beginning of the.
You are standing with the victim.
Yes, my lord.
You are shown as accused.
Yes, my lord. That is, my lord.
If you are standing okay, ಈ 79 ಯಾಕೆ?
My lord, may kindly
79 ಅಂದ್ರೆ
yes,
outraging the modesty.
My lord, B report filed by the may kindly page number, my lord.
ಈಗ I connect the dots. You are standing with the victim, but not standing silent.
My lord, may kindly go through that B report filed by the concerned police, my lord. My lord, it is in page number 48, my lord. This is the case, my lord. Page number 48, my lord.
Who is the victim?
My lord, victims are, my lord, in
Victims?
Yes, my lord. ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು.
ನೀವಾ?
Not by the respondent number 2, my lord. So may kindly go through that page number
Or a
48.
complainant?
Yes, that complaint, my lord. Against this, that complaint.
Oh, you have registered many crimes.
Yes, my lord. So I am the social worker, my lord, related to issues, my lord.
Social worker.
Yes. May kindly page number 48. May kindly go through that, my lord. Please, my lord.
Yeah.
ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ಫಿರ್ಯಾದಿದಾರರಾದ ಶ್ವೇತರ್ ಅವರು ಪ್ರಕರಣ 2 ಮತ್ತು 3ನೇ ಆರೋಪಿ ರೈಲ್ವೆ ಇಲಾಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮತ್ತು ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕೊಡಿಸುವುದಾಗಿ ನಂಬಿಸಿ ಅವರಿಂದ ಹಣ ಪಡೆದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾಗ ರಿಪ್ಪನ್ಪೇಟೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆ ಫಿರ್ಯಾದಿದಾರರು ದಾಖಲಾದ ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ತಮಗಾದ ವಂಚನೆ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಎಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಎಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೀ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
1 HAGP 2 emergent notice. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner taking this court through the documents appended to the petition would seek to demonstrate that plethora of crimes are registered by the present petitioner against the complainant. The petitioner claims to be a social worker. Therefore, crimes are registered against the complainant as criminal law can be set into motion by any person. In retaliation, the impugned crime is registered against the petitioner for offense punishable under section 79, which is 505(2) of 505 of the IPC, earlier regime the IPC. Therefore, list the matter on 6th March. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square the petitioner till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 13th March. Yes, sir.
44.
My lord, on grounds of arrest, please, my lord. Offense.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. ಇದು murder.
Yes, please, my lord.
2022 murder.
2025 February 28th, please, my lord.
ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಸರ್?
First accused, please, my lord.
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
2 accused.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
My lord, the dispute is.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
My lord, the allegation is that my lord, he has committed the murder, my lord, and
ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅದೇ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್. ಅದೇ grounds of arrest.
That my lord, the
murder case ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಸರ್ grounds of arrest?
Certainly, please, my lord, but the
ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಸರ್?
That my lord, nothing, please, my lord. Kindly see annexure C and D, please, my lord.
Information report complete and having fully apprised the offense alleged against me at the time of my arrest.
ಸೈನು ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Very cryptic, please, my lord.
Cryptic.
There is.
This court will not enter into grounds of arrest. Reasons in reason to believe.
Kindly see annexure D, please, my lord. That my lord, mere mentioning that my lord.
Murder case ಅಲ್ಲಿ grounds of arrest ಅಂತ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಕೊಟ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದು ಈ ರೀತಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಆ ರೀತಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ. Murder case ಅಲ್ಲಿ
I may be permitted to.
What sir? Yes. Bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
I have not sought for bail, please.
First you should seek that.
Please, my lord.
ಆಮೇಲೆ grounds of arrest.
Please.
Grounds of arrest ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ. Bail ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please. Permitted to withdraw, please.
Thank you, sir. Yes.
Oblige.
Learned counsel of the petition for arguing the matter at length seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition. Withdraw. Next. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ತಾನೇ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್? ಕೊಟ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
FIR copy.
ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಟಿಕ್ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ನಡೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Not only FIR complaint.
A single line, please, my lord, regarding the allegation, please, my lord.
ನೀವು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1.
Yes, please, my lord.
ಮರ್ಡರ್. ಅದೊಂದು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಪ್ಯಾರಾ? ಎರಡು ಲೈನ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ? ಹಿಂಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಸೆಟ್ ಎಟ್ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ. ನೈಜೀರಿಯನ್ ಸಿಟಿಸನ್ ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನಾವು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ. ಎಸ್
45.
Discharge application rejected, my lord.
Discharge application was rejected.
ನಿಮ್ದಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು respondent ಗೆ there is one suppression of fact. They had actually challenged the rejection of the discharge application before the revisional court. That is also dismissed. That is not brought before this court.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವರೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. List the matter, no representation list, ಬೇಡ, no representation, list the matter after 4 weeks at the request of the council appearing to the petition. Next.
Wait, there's no interim order.
There's no interim.
46. Second list.
46. ಹಲಿಮಾ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಏನಿದೆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್?
Covered matter already. I
Covered
filed- ಹೌದು, I filed that order also. Page number 27, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದು ಬೇಕರಿದಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅನ್ನಭಾಗ್ಯ ರೈಸ್.
ಓ, EC Act.
ಹೌದು, EC Act.
ಪೇಜ್ ಮೇಡಮ್?
27 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
Page 27 covered.
Exactly
Chetan
similar.
close. Disposed. Disposed, madam.
Obliged.
Yes.
Orders 47.
Maintainability.
But this is the matter where, but the victims criminal.
Overall ಮಾಡದ್ನಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list. Yes. 48 post immediately after service of notice upon the
Plus
second
on
respondent. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Entry matter with respect to accused number 2, my lords. I am accused number 1, I am a wife, my lords. A2 is husband, my lords. Allegation is.
A2 stay ಇದೆಯಾ? A1 ಗೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
A1 ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. File your lordship entry matter.
Husband ಗೆ stay ಕೊಟ್ಟು wife ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, this is that Vidhan Sabha.
Yes, I am taking the order, your lordship's order.
Next week sometime, my lord, I'll place those records and. In fact,
She is
the
handicapped, my
permission
lords.
also from
The investigating officer is arising. She is handicapped.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಂಗಾದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರದಾದ್ರು.
ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
entire
ಜಗದೀಶ್
allegation.
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳೋದು you are handicapped. That doesn't mean you are handicapped to commit crime.
No allegation against me, my lords, the husband. ಅದು
ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಯಾರ ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ?
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಚೆಕ್. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಅಂತ, my lords. There is check.
Rampage.
It's a case of 138, my lords.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಬರೀ ಇದೆ ಆಗೋದು.
Cases under 138, my lords. They are converted into an.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೊಂದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. KPSC ಮೆಂಬರು, KPSC ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಒಂದ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೆದರಿಕೆ ಕೆಂಪಲ್.
ಅದನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords. 138 proceedings are pending. ಚೆಕ್ಗಳು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 4-5 ಆಯ್ತು KPSC ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ 23 ಲಕ್ಷ. ಅದ್ ನಂಬೋರು ಯಾರು? And lettered CM son-in-law. I will get everything done. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಸೀದಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಿ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನಂಬೋರು ಯಾರು? ನಾವೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬಾರ್ದು, ಹೇಳಕ್. ಹೌದೌದು. ಎಸ್, when do you want? Friday?
Take my lord, Friday, my lord.
Co-accused is already, she is handicapped, my lord. She is not well. The investigating officer.
Husband ne ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
List on 27th. In the light of the co-accused being granted an interim order of stay of investigation, there shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand as well. Yes.
49.
Petition, please, my lord. Right. Dispute among brothers, suit filed by the elder brother, wife.
ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
Suit.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೂಟ್ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾನು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರ ಆಯ್ತು ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಿಂದ. ಅವ್ರು ಸುಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು, ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ 306.
ಯಾರು ಸುಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು?
ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪ್ಲೈಂಟಿಫ್.
Elder son of the respondent number 2.
ಅವ್ರ ಸೂಟ್ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್.
Wait sir.
Please.
Lordship, he was put into immense threats were imposed for the settlement, your lordship.
Threats were imposed?
Yes, your lordship.
Why sir?
To enter into a settlement, your lordship, where they can get an high amount of drastic share in the property. So
partition suit.
Yes, your lordship.
Partition suit ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾವು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಾಯ್ತು. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 84, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮನೆ.
Who was the plaintiff there?
Plaintiff is the mother of the deceased as well as his brother. Page number 29 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. Page number 70, please, my lord, RFA.
Before the objection haki.
I have filed the objection.
Objection file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Division bench of December court, page number 84, granted the page number 84, please.
The petitioner is before the court. Petitioners, accused 1 to 3 are before the court calling in question the proceedings in crime number 321 of 2025, registered for offense punishable under section 108 of the BNS -306 of the earlier regime, the IPC -abetment to suicide. The husband of the complainant, who commits suicide?
Mother of the deceased.
The mother, Mother of the deceased,
Mother of the deceased is the complainant.
complainant. The daughter of the complainant dies, commits,
Son of the.
son of the
Eldest
complainant commits suicide. The backdrop of the said commission of suicide is a pending litigation between the members of the family, as the son of the complainant and the petitioners are in a squabble for partition and separate possession of the joint family properties. The suit is decreed. The decree of the suit is called in question in RFA 100488 of 2022. Certain orders are passed at the hands of this court. Getting frustrated of the litigation, it transpires that the petitioner, the son of the petitioner commits suicide. If litigation is the reason, litigation subsisting or frustrating or depressing would not mean that it would become ingredients of abetment to suicide as obtaining under 107 of the IPC for it to become an offence under section 306 of the IPC.
Lordship, my humble submission,
We'll hear it, wait, we'll hear it. In the light of the said circumstance, permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of 2025 SSC online SC 2332. The list the matter on 13th March. Further proceedings till the next date shall remain stayed. Yes.
50, urgent 51.
Lots. 51, non-furnishing.
My lords, I have complied, my lords.
Complied.
Yes.
The
Needful has
petitioner
been done.
submits, needful has been done, list after 2 weeks, interim
My
order
lords,
subsisting
one
will continue to
submission,
the
my
next
lord.
date of hearing.
My lords, one submission.
Vacate madbeka stay?
Alla. My lords, there is a stay only in respect of Atrocities Act, my lords, but
Correct,
on
sir.
section 108, my lords.
No, sir. We'll
Lords,
see.
connected matter has been stayed by this honorable
No
court, my
problem.
lords.
Take benefit of that. Yes.
Lords,
Next,
kindly,
next.
one submission, my lords. Let them not take any coercive action, my lords, against
Bail
me.
tagoli,
Once-
sir.
No, my lords, I have applied for bail, my lords.
Bail
Now
tagoli.
there is no sitting in court hall number, my lord. Court hall sitting, my lords.
Court hall sitting illa.
Sitting illa.
What bail court hall sitting illa anta ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lords,
No?
kindly consider my application for 108, my lords, section 108, because, my lords, I have produced medical certificate saying that she died out of
Heart attack.
BP, heart attack. Yes, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ madam ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Well, investigation papers.
Lords, this is the medical certificate I have filed.
I will get the records.
You will get the, when
I have filed my bail application, my lords.
bail ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes, one.
They have produced
Friday, get
the medical
records.
certificate.
List the matter on Friday. Investigation papers be produced before the court on the next date by the HCGP, failing which this court will be constrained to grant an interim order of stay, pay all the offences.
Please, great.
52.
My lords, appearing for the petitioner, this is third in line complaint by the same family
Office
against.
objection ಏನು sir?
Office objection is respondent number 6 and 7 are
Accepting
named.
the submission of the counsel for the petitioner, office objections overruled, list on Friday in the fresh matters list.
It is the same matter. It should be tagged with the 34 in the morning. The same
Same,
complaint. Son has filed complaint there and father has filed complaint.
Tag along with serial number 34 in the first list, huh?
Second, list number 2.
List number 2, yes. Same order then, yes.
Grateful, my lords.
Next.
Hearing on IA 53.
I am appearing as the applicant, Your Lordship.
What, vacating, recalling the order?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Again
I am the
recalling, madam?
victim.
Why?
I am the victim, Your Lordship.
Ah.
The complainant and the accused, they have come to a settlement without even taking my consent, and they have quashed the proceedings.
Complainant was present
Complainant
before this
ಇದ್ರೆ
court.
ಆಯ್ತು. ನೀವು ಯಾರು? Who is the complainant?
Complainant is my brother, Your Lordship. I am the victim.
Who is the complainant in this case?
My brother.
What is the, why, how are you projecting yourself as a victim for what?
Your Lordship, I am arrayed as a victim even in the FIR, Your Lordship, and the wound certificates that are being attached to the charge sheet are all mine.
You are not a party in this?
No, Your Lordship.
Yes, sir.
Complainant was present, my lords.
Maybe.
Before the court. And the accused were the tenant and the complainant is the owner. There was a dispute between the.
That's all
regarding
right,
that.
but
Yes.
if I have settled it without the victim being a party, we will not.
The complainant itself was present, my lords.
Where
They
is the,
settled the matter. Joint memo, joint affidavit and memo is filed.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
Yes, the ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ನಾವು ಮನೆ ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ. ದೇ ವೆಕೇಟೆಡ್ ದೇರ್ ಹೌಸ್ ಪ್ರೈಮೈಸಸ್.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಬಟ್ ಇದು ಹೊಡೆದಿರೋದಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಮನೆ ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತಾನೆ ಅದು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋರು ಅವರು ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ.
Your Lordship, grievous injuries of the nature that are grievous are there. The wound certificate is there in the charge sheet.
We'll recall the settlement and hear it on merits.
Please, Your
My lords, they have already settled the matter, my lords.
Get
I'll
the-
take instructions, my lords. It may be
List the matter on 27th. The learned
Lordship,
counsel,
one small submission. Matters are there on 27th,
where?
trial court.
Irle
It may be
bide.
taken up before that.
No, no, don't worry. Yes. You show this order. The petitioner, the subject petition comes to be closed on account of a settlement arrived at between the complainant, the informant and the accused petitioner. The victim is before the court seeking recall of the closure of the proceedings on settlement on the score that she has Sheena Hina,
He, Your Lordship.
that the victim has been assaulted and there is the wound certificate which showing injuries being grievous in nature. Without making the victim a party or without informing the victim, the brother of the petitioner, the informant, has settled the dispute between the parties. Therefore, the order of settlement necessarily is to be recalled. However, the learned counsel Sirajuddin seeks a week's time to secure instructions and make submissions. 27th.
Oblige.
54.
This is with respect to 138.
ಅಲ್ಲ dispensation ಏನೇನಿದೆ?
ಅದು with
Entire
respect to
order
the
sheet.
entire order sheet of the Annexure C, my lord.
Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Monday fresh matters.
Both matters, my lord. ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
ಎರಡು.
correct ಇದೆ. ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಮ್. Please.
55.
7A.
ಇಲ್ಲ
30.
115 of my lord BNSS, my lord, rift between husband and wife. There are series of complaints given by the wife. Those complaints were closed. Now, my lord, my wife's sister gives a complaint that, my lord, she has been sexually harassed. Lord, Annexure A, page 29 is a complaint given in the year 2018, which is closed. Then, my lord, again one more complaint was given at page 31. That was also.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, charge sheet is filed, my lord. Your lordship will find the impugned charge sheet. Annexure M, page 83.
Non-production of the entire charge sheet.
No. ಎಲ್ಲ papers.
Post immediately after service of notice ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Brother,
Post coordinate bench.
Brother,
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
But till then, my lord, your lordship may kindly, Lord, Lord, during the pendency of this writ petition, she has filed a petition seeking for divorce. In that, my lord, my lord, my wife says that, Lord, sister has given the complaint, she has been harassed, and on that ground, give me a divorce.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ.
Your lordship may kindly, Lord, both are, my lord, professor is in, my lord,
Indian
law.
Institute of Science.
Yeah, I am
Professors
working.
in law.
Yes, Ambedkar College ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ರು ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ.
Next.
Therefore, my lord, your lordship may kindly, Lord, I am unable to attend the duties.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದೀನಿ.
ಹೋಗಿ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ
ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Your lordship may kindly see, my lord, both are.
No sir, you should grow above all these things. ಪಾಠ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಅಡ್ಡ ಬರಬಾರ್ದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Bad. No stay is granted by the coordinate bench. Notice is issued. Let the complainant come. Immediately after service. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು offense ಆದ್ರೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Outraging the modesty of a woman. Yes.
One date.
Put up immediately after service of notice. Yes.
56 further hearing.
Further hearing.
56.1, this matter was kept in abeyance
for the respondents,
await of
Your
the
Lordship.
Supreme Court judgment in Putraju's case. The order was confirmed of this honorable court.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
Mandya Muda.
The Muda.
Special court matter.
Special court matter, further hearing matter.
A special court matter, we'll see.
It is covered matter, a date may be fixed.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇವತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿನ
Kindly
ಮಾಡಿ.
may.
Further hearing ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗು?
Further hearing.
6th March. List on
Pleasure,
6th
Lordships.
March. ಅದು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Supreme Court order,
Judgment is confirmed, is it?
it's confirmed. I may be permitted to produce that order.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದಾಗಿರೋದು ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್.
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Next.
57.
ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
They sought for allotment before the allotment site in BDM, my lord. He is in police.
With respect to the allocation of the site in the BDM, who has murdered in the Naxal attack.
ಓಹ್ ಇದು
Yes,
My lord.
ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರಾಗಲ್ಲ. Let it come before the regular court. ಅಲ್ಲಾರು ಮುಗಿಯತ್. Release the matter from status of being part heard, post the matter before the bench having roster immediately. Yes, please.
Reporting settlement. 58.
For petitioner, my lords, because of some medical inconvenience, the complaint.
Oh, when do you want?
25th, my lords.
25th, yes.
Grateful.
So report settlement at 4 PM. Next.
59.
My lords, this matter might be listed on 20th, my lords.
Why, sir?
Lords,
Why?
my lords, parties are from Kerala, my lords. ನಿನ್ನೆಗೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. Kindly was sitting.
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ?
Yes, please, my lord. Listed, dated ಆಗಿದೆ ನಿನ್ನೆಗೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, list on 27th.
Entry model might be.
Entry models will continue. Next. 27th ಅಲ್ಲ, Tuesday madam. 23, 24, list on 24th. 25th, sorry. Yes, next.
60.
Compounding.
Yes.
Offense.
498.
Parties.
Number 60, my lord.
No, sir, 16. 60.
Yes, second list. But petitioner filed a compounding application on
ಏನು offense ಹೇಳಿ sir?
420.
420.
20 lakhs, my lord. We have repaid, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ settlement? Parties ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Parties are also.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಳಗಡೆ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂತೀರಿ.
Repayment ಅವರು not done for everybody. Only few people who.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಇದು ತಾನೇ ನಿರ್ಮಿತಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಆಟಿನಗರ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್. Multiple victims in this case.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್ಸು.
Lord, we repaid, madam.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes, madam. But ಯಾರು ಬಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತವರೆಗೂ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಪಾಸ್. Next please.
61.
ನೋಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
27th.
ಹೌದಾ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
List on 27th.
ನಾವು ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
59.
ಸೇಮ್. ಓ ಸರಿ, ಹೌದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ?
25th. List number 3, reporting settlement. 69.
Arun case.
69.
ಒಂದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
70. List 370.
For respondent number 2 and there's no settlement.
No settlement. Counsel for the petitioner, respondent submits talks of settlement have failed. List the matter on 4th March. Yes, next.
71. List 371. 72. 73.
Offense.
109, Kinnars. Kindly permit me to withdraw the evidence, ma'am.
ಹೌದಾ?
Please.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition and pursue the remedy before the concerned court.
Please.
Disposed as withdrawn. Next.
74. 75. List 375.
Petitioner, my lord, this settlement failed, my lord.
75. Learned counsel submits talks of settlement have failed. List the matter on 4th March. Yes.
76.
25th. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Password. List number 4, reporting settlement 61.
Settlement is going on. Another petition has filed before this board.
And 20th?
Yes, sir.
20th to report settlement. Next.
62.
For the petitioner in this case.
Offense.
307 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೀಮೆಣ್ಣೆ ಯಾವ್ದೇ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್
ಸೀಮೆಣ್ಣೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಎದುರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಪೆಟ್ರೋಲ್.
ಹೌದೌದು.
61 20.
ಅದೇ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್.
ಪೆಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಹಾಕಿ
ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಕಾರ್ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ.
ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
Respondent to counsel.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ.
ಇಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್.
The petitioner husband is before this court calling in question the proceedings in so and so registered for offence punishable under section 307 of the IPC. The allegation against the husband is that he threatened the wife.
Injuries simple and.
Idea. Simple. Threatened the wife pouring petrol that he would set her ablaze. The learned a perusal at the wound certificate to indicate that the injury sustained by the complainant is simple in nature. In that light, and the dispute being between the husband and the wife, in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Lakshmi Narayan, 2019 5 SCC 482, I deem it appropriate to accept the application seeking compounding and close the proceedings against the petitioners. Disposed cost.
Order sheet.
Yes, next.
63.
Offense ಯಾರಿಲ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ next week ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
64.
Accident in cow has been died, my lords. ಹಸು ಒಂದು ಸತ್ತೋಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ my lords. ಹಸು ಸತ್ತೋಗಿತ್ತು.
ಹಸು ಸತ್ತೋಯ್ತಾ?
Yes, my lords. In accident, my lords.
ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್.
My lords.
ಕೌ ಸ್ಲಾಟರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ.
Compounding application.
So close settlement.
Name code.
Compensation has been paid, my lords.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
25,000, my lords.
ಹಸು ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಹಸು?
ಸತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಸತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಅದೇ ಎಲ್ಲಿದು? ಗೀರ್ ಕೌ ಆದ್ರೆ 1.5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
After 2 days, my lords. Accident ಆಗಿ 2 days ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ, my lords.
Close.
Order sheet signature.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್. Next.
Compromise.
233 ಬಂತು ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
My lords, list 2, serial number 61, my lords. It was there for settlement.
What?
Kindly ready filing an
offense.
Offense. Oh, 498 AM.
ಕೊಡಿ. Where are the parties?
Parties present.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ mediation settle ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords. Parties are settlement.
My lord, I represent the respondent number 2.
So and so
Filing the
takes to enter appearance. Yes, next.
Order sheet signature.
Order sheet time.
230 mood matters. Fresh matter. Bill number 1, Shiv Prasad Chantal Lord.
Based on a private complaint, my lord, FIR is registered. Offense of 408 and 420. Apart from Delhi Race Club, my lord, the inquiry to be conducted by the magistrate.
Correct. ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Madil. Lords, may kindly see
The
the order
case
sheet.
is yet another illustration of the learned magistrate violating the law repeatedly with regard to the reference being made to the jurisdictional police for the conduct of investigation. There shall be an interim order of stay in that light till the next date of hearing in CC 49896 of 2025. One additional SPP 2 emergent notice. Next.
Bill number 2.
Withdrawal in terms of
Anjun Gowda MR. Withdrawal.
withdrawal memo. Yes.
Number 3, Sudarshan L.
Yes, Sudarshan.
306, my lords, just because I didn't go for settlement with the civil suit, my lord. This is committed suicide. He is none other than my brother-in-law.
Why did you not go, sir? Settlement? Ke?
My demand, my lords, I succeeded in OS, my lord, in 2010 itself. My lords, this was the claim for my late wife, my lords.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ. Charges
The petitioner is before the court. Charge frame ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. 23rd ಗಿದೆ.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question. Petitioners accused 1 to 3 are before the court calling in question registration of a crime for offence punishable under section 306 of the IPC. The fulcrum of the allegation against the petitioner is that the petitioners did not come forward to a settlement of the dispute with the complainant husband,
Father.
with the father of the complainant, as they are fighting a battle for partition and separate possession of the property as being members of the same family. This becomes the acts of abetment falls on the petitioner on the said petitioners on the said score. Prima facie permitting further proceedings in the teeth of the said facts would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in 2025 SEC online SC page 2332. That right, further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed till the next date. One additional SPP 2 emergent notice. Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Please.
Withdrawal.
Thank you. Yes.
Seal number 4, Nishant.
5 all 6 also same. Madam, 5 4 withdrawal, 5 withdrawal, 6 withdrawal, 7 withdrawal. Counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo seeking
Your
withdrawal of
Lordship.
the petition. Petition disposed as withdrawn.
Your Lordship, there's a crime registered by the respondent number 2 being
Withdrawal
the.
ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
No, Your Lordship.
Very serious offense.
No.
324.
Your Lordship, the husband has filed this FIR lodged against the wife, Your Lordship.
Husband is lodged against the wife.
Please, Your Lordship. That she's hit him in the chapati roller.
Chapati roller. Oh.
Your Lordship, it was just in a comedy way wherein they were living together.
Comedy way?
Your Lordship, when the FIR was registered, she was not there along with the husband, and a false MLC was created, Your Lordship.
The
Already.
petitioner is before the court calling in question a crime registered by the wife against him as a counterblast to what the husband has registered against the wife. The learned counsel submits that the wife has used a dangerous weapon to hit the husband - chapati roller. Therefore, the offense under section 326 ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಅದೇ offense under 324 is sprung. In the light of the said circumstance, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for, interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Your Lordship, there are other 2 connected matters. This may be connected.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು?
Your Lordship, here, Your Lordship is
Same
stayed.
chapati roll?
Maintenance is being stayed. And
Tag this petition along with sound.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes, yes.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
Next.
Seal number 8,
Withdrawal, yes. 9 ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Anand Muttali.
10 ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
11, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅರ್ಚನಾ ಕೆ.
86 years old. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಅವರು 86 ಒಂದು ವಯಸ್ಸಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ವೀಲ್ ಚೇರ್ ಇದಾರಂತೆ?
Please, yes. And this is a property where the factory has not been running for over 4 years. And at this point of time, they've got entered into a detailed contract with the contractor has to implement it in a certain
I had
manner.
not taken it. He went on saying 86. So I had to take it.
The FIR registered on 15.
ಅಲ್ಲ 86 years sir. ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Your
ಬೇರೆ
Lordship-
ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಮಾತ್ರ.
No, even then, 105, Your Lordship.
304.
A,
A ಅಲ್ಲ.
because it will, even assuming if it is 106,
not-
then it would be,
304
that's why I'm
A.
saying, Your Lordship.
304
even-
culpable homicide.
Please, that's the thing. And that will not arise. There's no intent,
Not to
there's.
protect my lord, but
Will-
it's only 2 days.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಇವರು ವೀಲ್ ಚೇರ್ ಇದಾರಂತೆ ತೊಂದರೆ
Not to
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
protect my lord.
Why is he drawn? Accused number 1.
Please,
How
because
can
he's,
you
since he is the erstwhile owner, now run by the son, of course, but
erstwhile owner of?
he's still the owner. He and his son own the property, Your Lordship.
All
This,
right.
they are both partners. In this, they've given a contract to the contractor to dismantle all of those huge.
Contract to the contractor and the ಬೇರೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೋ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ.
Your Lordship, the
Learned
contractor.
additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The learned senior counsel Srimati Lakshmi Iyengar submits that the offence under section 105 cannot be laid against the petitioner, but the crime is too nascent as it is registered on 15/2/2026. Owing to the age of the petitioner, i.e. 86 years, without getting into the merit of whether it could be registered or not, the respondent state shall not precipitate the matter or take any coercive action against the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Wheelchair. ನಿಮಗೇನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
Stay.
2 days ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿ. It becomes a bad thing. We protected you anyway.
Please.
If there's any problem, you move the matter. ಮತ್ತೆ 86 ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. Yes.
Obliged.
Group seal number 12, Nishant SK, withdrawal.
Yes, done. Reporting settlement.
13.
Offense.
498. 490. Reporting settlement.
Parties.
Parties are present.
Yes.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ. Filing ವಕಾಲತ್ respond.
14.
Respondent.
Reporting settlement.
ಏನು offense?
307, my lord.
307 ನಾ?
Please, my lord, I have
Husband and wife.
No, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ 307 ಯಾರು?
Friends, my lord.
Friends?
There was
ಬರಲ್ಲ.
case and counter case, my lord. Even the counter case, if the lordship can produce the own certificate.
Simple.
Antecedents ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ನೋಡಿ. List the matter on Friday ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ? Monday 4 PM.
Please.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನಿಲ್ಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು parties are present.
ನಾವು ತುಂಬಾ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯವರು ನಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
I will not like that, my lord. Today what is settlement.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Please respond number 2.
Monday 4 PM. ಇದೇ ತರ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ.
Yes. Obliged.
List number 3, 72 settlement.
Offense ಏನು?
Offense 503, 506.
503 offense ಇಲ್ಲ.
BNS 351 class 2.
504, 506.
Under 3 class 5.
Respondents ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Idare sir.
ಸರಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Settlement already filed.
Bill number 72. ಯಾವ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್?
RV Rash.
Done. ಆಯ್ತು. ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇದಾರಾ?
Idare sir ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Yes.
Order sheet signature. List number 3.
Admission.
Okay. Admission seal number 9.
2019. Like madam, special order.
Other case.
Serial number 9, right?
1215.
Number 3, seal number 9, admission.
Petition.
15 Natraj.
Oh,
1217.
2019 connected with it.
Connected with.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, on the basis of previous order, we have filed documents, my lords. We have filed documents, my lords.
Educational expenses.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, 2019-23. List on 24th. For admission. Yes, next.
10. Seal number 10.
For the respondent, my lords, settlement talks are going on. It has culled down to very limited. Kindly have it on 24th.
List on 24th at 4 PM to report settlement.
Please, grateful.
Intermodal will continue.
11.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣನ್ ಸರ್?
Preparing for the petitioner, lordship.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣ ಅವ್ರ ಕೊಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ. List on 25th as a last chance. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Great, your lordship.
12,
That's 8687 covered matter, my lord.
Huh?
8687 Forest Act, covered matter, your lordship.
Yes, SCG covered.
FIR and investigation all are murdered by police officers, bar by 62 years.
Then it's covered. Jurisdiction. Told you, closed. Quote the prayer, quote the order, relief ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
13,
Where is sir?
Pray for an adjournment. So I mean 13th it was supposed to be listed, your lordships. It was already booked.
After the election is
Booked.
The flight tickets were already
Flight
booked.
ticket.
Your lordships, the matter was supposed to be taken on 13th.
Okay, when is the next flight ticket?
after the election.
Taken up.
After the election.
It's a
Bar
fantastic
council.
possible.
We pray to taken up on Monday, your lordships.
Monday, we'll see. All right, Monday.
Okay.
Monday ಹಾಕಿರಿ. Interim order continues
At 4.
at 4 PM. Monday ಬರ್ತಾರಾ?
13,
Respondent number
Next
2,
week.
my lord. I'm filing statement of objection.
Thank you, sir. File it in the registry. List the matter on 5th March. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
14,
Accused was not produced before the magistrate within 24 hours, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್?
Page number 60, my lord, arrest memo.
Friday, fresh matters.
Please.
15,
Special counsel ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
My lords,
Senior
she
has
was
got some
waiting.
personal difficulty.
Correct, ನಮ್ಮ special SPP
Special
ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
counsel, she was waiting. They informed that they will take a time.
Please.
All right.
He left.
List the matter on 6th March.
Interim
IO
protection.
continues. Next.
Interim protection may be extended.
Continues. Yes.
16,
Yes, sir.
This petitioner, my lord, is in judicial custody
Why?
from 21 to 2021
Why?
till today. In a crime number,
No, no, ಅದು ಬಾಡಿ ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು.
ಅದು ಒಂದು ಬಾಡಿ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೊ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್. ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ, ಸೊ 305 ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬಿನ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ 21/12/2021 till today.
4 years ಇಂದ 5 years
ಒಂದಿನನು ಇವನ್ ಥ್ರೂ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕಾನ್ಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ he has not been produced.
ಇದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. List the matter in the fresh matters list on Friday. Instructions be sought in terms of the order dated 11/2/2026, failing which this court would be constrained to set the petitioner at liberty.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 305 is also today it is listed.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎರಡು ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಅವರು ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, I have been sought for relaxation of bail condition.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ is in
List on Friday. Yes. Offense ಏನು?
NDPS.
Huh?
NDPS.
NDPS.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 305 ಅಲ್ಲಿ NDPS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಏನು?
ಸೇಮ್
ಗಾಂಜಾ?
only 9 kgs ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Only 9 kg.
ಅದು
ಕಮರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಕ್ವಾಂಟಿಟಿ ಅಲ್ವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅದು ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
9 kg ಓನ್ಲಿ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಕನ್ಸಂಪ್ಷನ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ he has been called to the station and he has been implicated in this crime.
All right, sir. Friday we'll see. Yes. ಆ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
17,
ಸತೀಶ್ ಚಂದ್ರ ಅವರೇ, ಬನ್ನಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರ. ಆಗಿದಾರಾ? ಆಯ್ತು. List the matter on 13th March is next.
18,
I'm petitioner in this case.
Investigation papers. ಕೊಡಿ. Friday fresh matters. Next. Let me see. Investigation. How
19,
Friday?
Page 17 maybe.
ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್
The only allegation is that I have valued the property.
ಇದೆಯಾ? Why?
I informed my lords.
Huh?
The next detail.
Friday, finally, in the fresh matters list. In the event no papers are produced by the state, interim order would be granted as prayed for. Next.
20,
Yes, Prasad, ಏನಿದೆ?
Departmental inquiry exonerated. Your lordship is question remaining accused.
Oh, ಅದು.
So only thing is, my lord, recent Supreme Court decision is all which is examined before the departmental.
ಈಗ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್.
Yeah, yes, my lord.
Not-
But in this case, my lord, both the departmental inquiry is a
List on 13th March, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date. Yes.
21,
For petitioners, my lord.
Hmm.
The petition, my lords, 528, my lords. Petitioners, my lords, the brief facts, my lords, sir. So petition number 1, my lords, sir, she was in relationship with this complainant, my lords. Respondent number 2. From 2003, my lords, sir, they are in relationship. It is admitted fact.
2003 ಇಂದ?
Yes, yes, my lord. It
How
is in the
old are
complaint
you,
itself,
sir?
my lords. Complaint at page number.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, how old are you?
I am, my lords, 39 years, my lords.
2003 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಯಸ್ಸು ಎಷ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
As per the, my lords, complaint, our allegations.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, 2003 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 22 ವರ್ಷ.
Yes, yes.
39 minus 22. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
No, my lords, that allegation, it's there in the complaint, my lords. And from 2013, I got my marriage registered, my lords. That is the fact mentioned in
ಈಗ
there.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
No, my lords, the husband has invoked the SC/ST provisions, my lords.
Against the wife?
Against the wife. Daughter is accused number 2. Sisters, my lords, accused number 7 to 9, my lords.
Husband is the complainant?
Yes, my lords.
Why have you troubled him so much?
That is the allegation, my lords. Actually, my lords, sequence of events is very important, my lords, here.
ಹೇಳಿ sir, sequence.
Sequence, my lords, initially, my lords,
ಶುರುನೇ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸೀಕ್ವೆನ್ಸ್, ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, yes, my lords, at page number 23, my lords. I lodge a complaint, my lords. Here, there was a dispute, my lords, with regard to the properties, my lords. He has many properties have been purchased by the complainant in favor of.
In your name?
Yes, my lords. And that, with that regard, again, I have, my lords, I have 5 children out of the relationship with the complainant.
Out of the relationship?
Yes, yes, yes. That is fact mentioned in the complaint, my lords. That is
From
admitted.
the relationship?
No, afterwards it's marriage. Marriage is registered, my lords. In the year 2013, my lords.
How can you have 5 children out of the relationship?
No, my lords, that is fact, my lords. It is admitted fact. I mean, it's not a created fact, my lords. No, my lords, submission is that after marriage, totally have 5 children, my lord.
That is from the wedlock?
Yes, yes.
Yes.
From the wedlock. Now, my lords, dispute, my lords, this wife has.
Sequence ಸರಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lords, page number 23, my lords, page number 23, kindly, my lords. I lodge a complaint, my lords, before the.
ಇದು sequence ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು.
Yes, I lodge a complaint, my lords.
This first complaint registered by you.
By me, my lords, against the
2025.
Yes, my lords.
Correct.
29/12/2025. Against that complaint, thereafter, my lords.
As a counter blast, husband has registered.
Yes, definitely.
ಇಷ್ಟೇ sequence ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
Yes.
ನೀವು from the relationship, out of the relationship, ಏನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
The brief facts I only.
The petitioners are the wife and the family members of the wife are now facing prosecution on a complaint registered by the husband. ಏನಿದೆ?
Complaint at page number.
Husband ಹೆಸರು ದೀಪಕ್ ರಾವ?
Yes, yes, my lords.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ನವಾಜ್ ರಾವ?
Nawaz Rao. She was a Muslim, my lords. Thereafter, she got many litigations, my lord, between these two persons.
Yes. The petitioner, the wife registers a complaint against the husband alleging domestic violence, acid attack, abuse,
yes,
attempt to rape. Innenu baki itta? Yes. This becomes a crime against the husband. The husband ostensibly does not keep quiet. Registers a counter blast alleging identical offences, including the Atrocities Act, against these petitioners. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay against the petitioners in crime number 2 of 2026 till the next date of hearing.
Great.
Yes.
22.
Amar Kore.
Yes. Case of false promise of marriage.
False promise of marriage.
That is.
Oh, it's false, is it?
Millards-
Then we will dismiss it.
No, Millards, that is not promise.
Who is the complainant?
Complainant is represented by Dilip's.
That's what. We'll have it on 13th March.
Please.
IO extends. Next. Orders. Karbidella.
Orders. 23.
Lords, kindly have it on
Yeah,
Friday,
PF
my
for
lords.
petitioner, my lords.
It's an
Matter
interim
was
order in-
heard and my lords, it was kept for dictating orders,
It's
my
an
lords.
interim order in this matter. Kindly have it on Friday, my lords.
It was heard, my lords, concluded. ಅಲ್ಲ,
Friday.
Last occasion, it
Day
was
after
heard and it
tomorrow.
was
Friday.
reserved for dictating orders.
Friday.
Interim order. Interim order to.
That will continue, sir.
24.
For petitioners. 24 for the petitioner, my lord, sir.
List after 2 weeks.
Well, that's,
Needful to be done by then. Interim order subsisting will
My
continue. to the
request, my
next-
lords, it's a case and a counter case between the family members.
Team ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ?
It may be referred to the mediation.
The parties to, since the issue is a case and a counter case, and the parties to the list submit that if the matter is referred to mediation drive,
Please.
mediation drive, it could drive a settlement. In that light, parties to appear
Civil
before.
dispute is also pending.
ಆಯ್ತು, parties to appear before.
Yes.
ಯಾವತ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಇರೋದು? 13th March, list the matter on 18th March.
My lords, prior to that, for first week itself, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು, 6th March, list on 13th March.
Yes, my lords. Great.
Appear on 6th March.
Please.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
25.
Great.
Petitioner in this case.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent number 2. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
It is.
Continues. Next.
26.
Petitioner, my lord. So one NIA case, my lord. 311 application has been rejected.
Friday, fresh matters. We'll dispose it on that. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
ಯಾವತ್ next date?
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಇತ್ತು, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Argument ಸಿಗಿದೆ. Matter is rejected for
ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್?
second application, my lord.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು?
2022, my lord.
It's okay. Friday, fresh matters.
27.
Proceedings had.
Gauri Ganesh Chitsa.
Please.
Oh.
In this, the parties arrived at a compromise.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಯಾವಾಗ?
And that has been recorded. Issue involved is consequent to that settlement, could an order of conviction have been passed?
When was the settlement?
The settlement was recorded by the trial court on 28th November 25.
Conviction.
In that order itself.
Same court.
Please.
After recording settlement.
Yes. Is it on? Page 28.
Buds Act,
No, 138.
138.
Please. Your lordship will see page 27.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Heard the learned senior counsel Kiran Jawli appearing for the petitioner. 13th March, IO. Next.
The other matter is consequent to this
In the light
FLW
of, in the
proceedings.
light of the interim order subsisting in the case at hand, interim order shall, there shall be an interim order in the companion petitions as well.
Grateful.
13th March, next. ಇದು 27.2 is second petition,
Please, Your
not maintainable. ಒಂದು already ಇದೆ.
FLW has been issued. That is the issue.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? Second one.
Second one.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
The first one is only on the
First ಅಲ್ಲ,
conviction.
27.27 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Please.
you have challenged the same proceeding which is
As
challenged.
ending in a conviction. Consequent to the conviction, they have issued FLW.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು, yes.
28.
For petitioner in this case, Your Honor.
Service of notice upon the
Offense
respondent.
punishment under section 364A. This petitioner is accused number 7, Your Honor.
364.
He is implicated.
No way.
Please, my lordship, this petitioner was implicated only based on the confession statement, Your Honor,
Role
of the co-accused.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, IO papers ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
There's no other material. Every statement has been produced,
Friday,
Your Honor. Page number 4. Obliged.
29.
Latif. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. 30, intermodal, continue.
Number 30.
These batch matters, my lord, were in dispute between Professor
Oh,
Mailarappa and
yes, ಏನಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
settlement in it.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರೋದು. ಎಲ್ ಗೌತಮ್?
Matter can be taken upon merit.
ನೋ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ವೈ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೆಲ್ ರಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ? ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅದೇನೆ. ನನ್ನ ಮನೆ ಕಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಬೆಲ್ ರಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇದಾರೆ ಬಂದು. ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಅದನ್ನ?
He is sending messages.
ಯಾಕೆ? Why do you want all this?
My lord, it is all
You can't keep quiet.
their allegation, my lord. We are not sending.
Messages
He is even calling advocate on record, one of the parties.
In settlement ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು.
Praveen Gaudri call ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
My lord, they are just telling off the record, my lord. We don't know.
It
We are
can
not
be
doing
taken
it,
up, my lord, and be disposed of on merits instead of my lord
It's
going.
better to take on merits. Yes.
Because
List the matter on 27th.
please.
It is made clear, the parties to the list report failure of settlement. It is made clear no further adjournment would be granted in the matter.
Please.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Some of the matter has to be dealing.
Dealing ka? Why?
That some other matters are listed together.
ನೀವೇನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Yes.
We have given correct.
Next.
31.
Lords, I appear for the respondents on this matter, my lords.
31, ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ ಇದು? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಮಾಡಿ. Madam, ಇದು that
Please, my lord.
order 1 rule 10.
Please, my
Now
lords.
he says I've written it on merits only.
No, my lords, that's not true. My lords, this was an order passed in GMCPC. It's
Correct.
an interlocutory order. It's understood, my lords, he has to prove his case on merits.
That the contention was that I've written on merits only.
So, my lords, your lordships heard both the parties and
Correct.
order.
No, while answering the application of order 1 rule 10, the contention is I have answered on the merit of the matter
That's
also.
not so at all, my lords. Even if that is the case, it's
I
not
will
a ground.
add one paragraph. The
Lordship.
observations made in the course of the order will not come in the way of the trial.
Please, my lords.
We engage the service of senior counsel.
My lords,
Good
this
to
is the
Ravi
third
Shankar.
or fourth time they're saying this. The suit is
Karnataka.
stated.
I will clarify, not to worry.
My lords, the actual reason why this has come up is all this while the Sangha, who is the common culprit in this, was not contesting the matter. After 10 years, they've got a collusive written statement. Therefore, they want all these.
No, I will only
observations.
clarify with a paragraph.
Please, my lords, your lordships may.
This court on so and so had disposed the matter. The petition is preferred on the score that this court, while answering the application under order 1 rule 10 of the answering the challenge to an application under order 1 rule 10 of the CPC, had in fact entered upon the merit of the matter. While it is not so, to safeguard the interest of the petitioner, I deem it appropriate to observe that the concerned court shall not be swayed by the observations made in the course of the order. The concerned court shall answer the issue on its merit without being influenced by any of the observations made in the course of the order. This would suffice as a protection to the petitioner, failing which answering the subject review petition would be hearing the petition all over again by sitting as an appellate court to the order passed by this court, which would run contrary to the law laid down by the apex court in the case of Kamalesh Verma versus Mayawati, 2013, 8 SCC, page 320, para 20.1, 20.2 court made. In that light, the petition stands disposed with the aforesaid observation. That will protect your interest.
Parties are at liberty to
agitate,
lead a further evidence.
That is
always
there. They've already completed the evidence
That's
also.
always
Their
there.
evidence has
Yes,
closed.
that's all. That will protect his interest.
Please, I'm ready.
32.
Just after 2 weeks,
NTPS
interim order ilva?
interim notice ಅಟ್ಟು ಇವರು ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಟ್ಟು.
List the matter on 13th March. Yes, but 2 weeks interim order continues. Next.
Any date may be.
Continues. Next.
Moving on IA. 33.
This matter also was, the offense came to be
Hearing for the
subsequently decriminalized as on the date of filing the complaint.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ?
They stay.
Your lordship, if your lordships allow me, I make my submissions.
Oh, yeah, allowed, sir. Tell me.
Your lordship, on the outset, they primarily have made two submissions in their petition. Number one being the fact that there's been an unjustified delay with respect to filing of the FIR. This delay was only done because we had not obtained the sanction. The CBI had not obtained the necessary sanction under the Cable and Telecommunications Act. under section 18, to which later the same sanction was obtained, to which the investigation continued. It is a settled principle that.
Who settled, sir?
No, I'm.
Yes, sir.
With respect to Article 21 of the Constitution, it clearly mentions that it says that no person shall be convicted of any offence except for violation of a law in force at the time of the commission of the act.
Ex post facto baralla.
Yes. Yes. And as well as section 6 of the General Clauses Act with the effect of repeal, that says that no proceeding shall, if an act is decriminalized or repealed, it shall continue, the investigation
You
shall
are arguing
continue
for
as
them
it-
or yourself?
For myself, Your Lordship, yes, for the respondent.
Hmm.
So hence, I kindly request this.
Allow the
on-
petition?
Huh?
Allow the petition?
No. Just to stay, Your Lordship.
Yes. You argued for them till now. ಅವರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ. Heard the learned senior counsel Vikram Holigold along with Kirti Reddy appearing for the petitioner. Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, Your Lordships.
ಹೌದಾ?
Filed objections.
12th interim order continues till the next date. Yes.
34.
By special order.
Writ is seeking mandamus, my lord.
By special order ಯಾಕೆ?
My lord, because it was disabled, my lord, the respondent number.
Appearing for respondent number
This is the matter on 2nd March.
My lord.
Visibility will go away. Yes.
My lord, what has happened, my lord, in previously, my lord, this honorable court has directed to conduct election. My lord, till today, my lord, they are not conducting election.
The 2nd
Even
March will direct. Yes.
My lord, respondent number 3 is not cooperating to
Conduct the election.
Declare the, my lord, even there is an order of this honorable court, my lord, on 28/8/2025.
I'm seeking, I will file reply, my lord.
My lord, they don't have simple.
2nd March.
35.
Disability ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ. Yes.
35.
Assist on behalf of the respondent number 2.
Vacating stay.
For petitioner, my lords, please. My lords, on
Vacating stay.
the allegation in the complaint is, my lords, on 19/11/2015. An MOU has been sent by, my lords, second respondent for marketing of
Purely
sites.
civil.
Insofar as 406, my lords, I concede the ingredients are not made out. Insofar as 420, my lords, the lordships may give me 2 days
420
time.
ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 420 ಇದೆ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ my lords, their two documents are contradictory to each other. They have produced, my lords, a reply which says, I have received 5 lakhs, I am willing to give you 5 lakhs. Their petition before this honorable court is, I am receiving 20 lakhs, I am going to give you 20 lakhs.
No, my lords, it is not.
Same
the case,
set of
please.
transactions.
Kindly-
I demonstrate
kindly
your
peruse the
lordships.
legal
ಈಗ
notes,
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
my lord,
20
please.
ಬೇಕಾ 5 ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ my lords, I am demonstrating before your lordships that an offense of section 420 has been made which mandates investigation. That is my case before your lordships. 406, my lords, I concede.
6th.
Yes. I'm deeply
In 6th for admission along with the application seeking vacation of the interim order. Next.
deeply obliged.
Please.
ಇದು ಯಾಕೆ?
Lords appearing for the, Lords, the complainant happens to
Interim
be-
order ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, Lords, your Lordships had said that section 7, therefore. Lords, the complainant happens to be an advocate who has filed such multiple complaints. He is in no way concerned, my lords, with the person who might be aggrieved.
Yaar
But
sir
the
ಅದು?
allegation is, Lords, one Venkatachalapati, he is the
Advocate
complainant. He is the complainant. He says one Karthik is the owner of one CS Painters. He had applied for labor license from the labor department. I demanded money and there is no recovery from me. Somebody else is found as having possessing.
How is he aggrieved?
Lords, that is the reason. That is one of the grounds which we have raised. He is in no manner aggrieved. And Karthik, whom he represents, is not even the owner of the CS Painter. Lords, page 53 is the GST registration which we have produced to show.
The learned senior counsel D.R. Ravishankar appearing for the petitioner. The complainant in an offense under section 7A
My lord,
of
may I make one submission, my lords? Kindly have it tomorrow. Sunil will argue the case, my lords.
list Friday fresh matters list.
Lords, I will not be in town from 19th to 23rd, my lords.
19th ಯಾವತ್ತು?
It's day after tomorrow.
23rd.
Yes, please, your lords.
24th ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ? ಏನು urgency ಏನಿದೆ?
Lords, they are already taking steps, my lords.
For what?
Because I am already.
24th fresh matters.
Very well.
The respondent shall not precipitate the matter till the next date of hearing.
So great.
Yes. Unless you justify how that complaint is maintainable.
Yes, please, your lords.
Anybody can set the criminal law in motion, not under
Not in
7A.
section 7.
7A ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು. Yes.
Yes, please.
37.
Lordship, appearing for the petitioner, my lordship, the council is in legs in another matter, my lordship. If you can pass over,
We'll take it Friday, fresh matters.
my lordship, after first week of March, my lordship,
Friday, fresh matters,
council is
interim
in
order
personal.
subsisting, we continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
B group 38.
Cover by judgment, but last partal ganja bididiru ಅಂತ. Thirty-eight.
38.
Yes, cover by judgment, my lordship. Partly, cover, my lordship judgment is there. 69. Cover by judgment. Partly ganja ಬೆಳೆದಿದ್ರು.
ಹ್ಞೂ ಸರ್, ಗಾಳಿಲಿ ಗಾಂಜಾ ಬಂತು, ಅದೇ ಬೆಳೀತು.
My lordship order is there 69.
ನೋ ಸರ್, ಏನ್ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಪಾಲಿನೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಗಾಂಜಾ?
ನಾವೇನ್ ಬೆಳೆದಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ದು ಮನೇಲಿ ಒಂದ್
ನಿಮ್
ಗಿಡ
ಮನೇಲಿ ಸರ್ ನೀರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಗೊಬ್ಬರ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಒಂದ್ ಗಿಡ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಮನೇಲಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟ್ ಕೆಜಿ ಬೆಳೀತು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್? ಎಷ್ಟ್ ಕೆಜಿ ಇತ್ತು?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ 4 kg ಇತ್ತು, 8 ಗಿಡ.
4 ಕೆಜಿ ಗಾಂಜಾ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಬೆಳೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದೆ ಪಾಟಲ್ ಒಂದು, ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಜಾಗ 7 ಗಿಡ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ 4 kg. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ವೆಟ್ ಗಾಂಜಾ. My lordship is part same order, page number 69.
5 kgs 4 grams.
5 kg 4 grams ಬೆಳೆಯೋವರೆಗೂ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗಾಂಜಾ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
Page number 69, my lordship order is there.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ, ಇರ್ಲಿ.
Cover by judgment 69, my lordship. Same set of facts 69. Last time argument ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಾವೇ ಹೇಳಿರಿ.
ಹೌದು, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಪಾಟಲ್ ಗಾಂಜಾ ಬೆಳೆಸಿದೀರಾ?
ಇದು ಸೇಮ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 73.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಮಡಿಕೇರಿಲ್ಲ?
ಹಾ,
ವಿರಾಜಪೇಟೆಲ್ಲಿ. ಯಾರು ನೋಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಅದು, ಆ ಕಡೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಡಿಮೆನಾ? ಮೈಸೂರಲ್ಲಿ
ಕವರ್ ಬೈ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್.
ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಂಜಾ ಬಂದ್ ಪಾಟಲ್ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅದೇ ಬೆಳೀತು 4 kg ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿಸ್?
ಒಂದ್ ಗಿಡ ಬಾಟಲ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ, 7 ಗಿಡ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಬಿಹೈಂಡ್.
ಒಂದ್ ಗಿಡ ಬಾಟ್ಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ರ?
ಬಾಟಲ್ ಬೆಳೆದಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ.
ಬಾಟಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಟ್ ನೀವ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ಈಗ. ಅದು ಬಂದಿರೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋದು. ಸೇಮ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಮೈನಸ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್.
ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್, ಸಾರಿ, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್. ನೀವು ಮೈಸೂರಿಂದ ಬರೋದು ಅವತ್ತು ತಾನೆ?
ಡೈಲಿ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ.
ಡೈಲಿ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ,
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
List number 4, admission 13, serial number 13.
List after 2 weeks, I will. ಇದಾ? ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕದ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಹಾಕಿ. ಇದ್ಯಾವುದು ಸೇಮಾ? ಎಸ್, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 weeks, I will. Next. 14.
13.
ಅದು ಮೈಲರಪ್ಪ ಅದು. ಇದ್ಯಾ 2019 ಏನಿದೆ?
Mailarappa ಅಲ್ಲ PDO Mailar.
List after 2 weeks, interim orders continues. ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಮಾರ್ಚ್ 1 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ಲಾನೆಟರಿ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು. ಎಸ್.
Interim order.
That will continue.
14, interim order.
2 weeks, I will.
The respondent, your lordship.
15.
15, petitioner has been acquitted, please.
Learned counsel to the petitioner submits, petitioner has been acquitted. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous, disposed as having become infructuous. Yes. 16.
16.
Lordship, I represent the petitioner in this matter, Lordship. I'm feeling not well. It may be have it day after tomorrow, Lordship. We'll physically come and we'll argue the matter, Lordship.
Compromise ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ my lord, last
376,
376, Lordship.
We'll take it on Friday, fresh matters. We'll close
Please,
it.
Lordship.
fresh matters, please.
Interim
order
order.
subsisting
Yes,
may be extended, Lordship. Please, Lordship.
17. Interim order ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ, 2 weeks, I will. Next.
18.
ಇದೆಯಾ? 2 weeks, I will. 2 weeks, I will.
20.
Which one, madam?
This is the DGCA license.
Which one? Serial number?
I think it was taken up last week where the allegation is
Which
of
serial number,
forgery
madam?
and cheating.
Number 19, Your Honor.
19.
Oh, forgery is there.
Yes, yes, the license. My lords have the time to
FSL
hear it.
forgery.
Yes. In fact, I have submissions, I have a compilation.
Compilation ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
FSL report ಏನು
No, no,
ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
on the FSL
That's
report.
evidence.
On the FSL report, I want to submit a compilation
The
wherein
FSL report compilation? I should not
compilation
follow.
of case law, compilation of case law,
Yes.
wherein Honorable Supreme Court has in fact, where there is an FSL report also they have quashed. I wanted to submit that.
Discretion. FSL report.
No, on
Matter of
FSL
evidence.
report, on the identical issue. And in fact, there's another issue that where there is any complaint under the Aircrafts Act, in fact, without DGCA sanction, in fact, only DGCA can proceed with it. And even
That is
if,
under the Aircraft Act.
yes,
This is forgery.
no, in fact, no other, the Aircrafts Act has a provision that no other court or any other authority can even take.
That is if an offense under the provisions of the Aircraft Act. This is
That is-
IPC forgery and
There
420.
can be, my submission is that even on the license, there are rules on how licenses can be granted. Her allegation.
License ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಲ್ವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
No,
You have
the-
forged it ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
If I have forged it or if I have created any document to obtain a license is her allegation, for which she has filed a complaint before the DGCA. It is only the DGCA, even if they want to register a criminal complaint, the DGCA has to register it. In any event, on FSL, I will produce.
All right.
I have it. In fact, I'm ready today also.
This is Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Admission. Yes, interim order continues. Heard the Learned Senior Counsel and the council so and so. Tuesday, interim order continues.
Great.
Next.
20.
Serial number 14, my lord.
ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು ಈಗ.
Interim order might be
Interim order continue. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. Yes.
My lords had only made one submission on the last date in relation to double sale. My lords had asked me to tender the information in relation to other writs.
Yes.
I also compiled the data, my lords. I'm just tendering it.
ಕೊಡಿಯಲ್ಲ. Tag the petition along with so and so. List them all on 5th, ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದಿದು? 4th March.
Presentation.
4th March, list them on 3rd March. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. 3rd March for admission. Yes, next.
one submission.
Next.
A list of 70 settled matters, compromise is.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
73rd list.
ಕರೆದು 2 ಸರಿ ಕರೆದಾಯ್ತು. ನೋ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಾಯ್ತು, ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಮಾಡಾಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 3 cases are, 2 cases are settled.
Whatever, if you get them for settlement, we'll see. Yes, next.
Submission. The other side is also present.
We'll see.
One
Yes.
submission.
Wait, yes.
21.
For the respondent number 2, my lords.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? Objections ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, objection ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. I'm filing it.
Registry.
Please, my lords.
List the matter 5th March. Yes, next.
Next week, my
4th
lords.
March.
Next week, my lords.
ಏನ್ change ಆಗಿದೆ? Yes. Yes. IO. 2 weeks IO. 23 IO ಇದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ 2 weeks adjourn ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
23.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? 2 weeks. Yes, next.
24.
2 weeks. Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ? 2 weeks. Yes.
25.
May be ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ atrocity against all villagers.
We'll dispose it. 1st March ಇಂದ ಏನ್ planetary position ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು dispose ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
That's why date may be given.
25.
Subsequent application.
Interim order.
2 weeks. ಎಲ್ಲ 23 hours. Every Tuesday ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Wait, if I continue. Yes.
26.
For the respondent, my lords.
IO 2 weeks.
27.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? 2 weeks IO. Next.
28.
In part, it was released to be listed, my lords, because.
ಇಲ್ಲ, interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Yeah, who advocates are, my lords.
Correct. 2023 ಇದಲ್ವಾ? It will come in the first week itself. IO.
29.
ಇದೆಯಾ? Vacating stay ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ? Yes. Post the matter under the caption admission along with the application seeking vacation of the interim order.
40.
For petitioner, my lord.
IO 2 weeks.
31.
2 weeks IO.
30. 30. IO.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ.
30.
31 IO ಇಲ್ವಾ? Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Interim order.
ಹೇಳೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, it's a matter where paper leak case.
Oh, Ada, yes. List immediately after, sorry, in the first week of March.
Please, ma'am.
Next.
32.
For the petitioner, my lord.
2 weeks IO.
I was there in both cases, my lord.
33.
Much obliged.
2 weeks IO.
34.
Some date, your lords.
On behalf of the respondent, my lords.
ಅದೇ release ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. First week I'll
35.
That late.
Respondent, my lord.
34, my lord.
IO 2 weeks, yes.
35 interim order there, my lord.
2 weeks IO.
36.
Same. 2 weeks IO.
37.
2 weeks IO.
38.
Ella first week ali, if I continue on Tuesday, all these 2023 matters will come in admission for on along with the application for vacating stay, and as usual no adjournment will be granted.
Since 2 years,
ಅರೆ ಆಯ್ತು ನಾನೇನು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ನಾನು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗೋರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಡೇಟು. ಎಸ್
39. Interim order.
30
39 Lord.
IO. Yes.
40.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Oh. Yes. Interim order ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ IO. First week March. Yes, next.
41.
The petitioner, your lordship is ordered and directed to file the synopsis. We filed a synopsis.
Very
also.
good, sir. We'll hear it.
Two more connected matter, my lord.
Kodi.
I will
Number kodi.
give number.
So and so tag. Ella 23 first week March IO.
Interim order may be issued.
Yes, yes.
42.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Joint development agreement.
Stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಮಯೂರಲ್ಲಿ
They have filed for vacating also. Covered by Mitish
Kumar J. Shah
and your
and
lordship-
Vijay Kumar Ghai.
And your lordship
And my
judgment
judgment.
in Aditya Kankaria.
Yes.
I'll place all of them.
But the
my lord.
learned senior counsel Murthy Dinayak appearing for the petitioner.
This also.
Yes, sir. List first second week March IO. Next.
Madam,
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
the synopsis, if it is there on
ಕೊಡಿ.
the file.
Take it into the file.
Convenient, sir.
Yes, next.
43.
Grateful.
Appearing for the
interim
petitioner.
order may be.
Appearing for the petitioner.
IO. Next. Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
No.
Fresh matter. Friday fresh matters. Yes. List on Friday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Much okay.
44.
Well, as I beg to appear for the petition.
Fresh matter.
Please, my lord, the work is already acquitted. And he's in judicial custody more than 1 year. And that one is case is concerned, my lord, so only on the anticipatory bail is concerned.
So what ಅದೇ ಕೊಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ವಾಶನ್ ಇಂದ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
I will convince your
No,
lordship.
no. ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡಿ 27th. List on 27th.
45.
No question.
Instructions. List on 5th March. Yes.
46.
Which is 46 the
NDPS.
NDPS
ಅದೇ
where
first list connected.
ಅದೇ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ 47.1 I am on a slightly different footing. I'm only a consumer of the hydro ganja. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ peddling. I don't want to be tainted by association.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಬಿಟ್ರು.
I appear for the respondent.
You
What?
go. Problem is offense goes by the company you keep.
So, but I have no company now. ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. I am a stranger. Because merely because there's an unlawful act doesn't make it unlawful object.
Dealing 46.1.
And
interim order subsisting. Will
also it is posted for further hearing. It may be continued.
It will be, yes.
Gratefulness.
Yes.
47.
47.1, we will take summons, we will take notice.
47.1. ನೀವು ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ? ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು?
P. Vijay Shetty.
So and so accepts notice for the respondent complainant registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent complainant. Next.
48.
Offense under 376, false promise to marriage, my lords. It was
Interim order
consensual in
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
nature. Interim order ಇದೆ.
Served and unrepresented. We'll take it in
Next
condition.
week,
List on 27th.
Oblige.
ಬೇಡ. List on 3rd March for admission. We'll close it. 3rd March. Yes.
Orders 49.
My lord, this is petition number 1 is no more. 2 and 3 I am seeking for quash. Petitioner number 1 and respondent have made a
Settlement.
I have
Offense ಏನು sir?
498.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Death certificate and
ಆಯ್ತು,
settlement
sir.
I am giving.
ಸರಿ. Accused husband is no more. Envija. Husband ಇಲ್ಲ. Sign ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. 50 post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order will continue. Yes.
Respondent number 2, my lords. The petitioners have served fresh documents. Request your lordships to provide some time to place my objections.
2 weeks IO. Next.
51.
Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಸರ್?
51 ನಲ್ಲಿ there's an interim order. 51.1 ನಲ್ಲಿ we want the interim order, my lords. It's the co-accused. In 51.2, there's an interim.
Co-accused.
Co-accused, my lord.
Heard the learned senior, Vipin sir, ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
There's an interim order.
51.1, in the light of the interim order subsisting in the companion petitions, there shall be an interim order of stay, since they are all co-accused. ನೀವು co-accused.
I'm for the second respondent.
Complainant, ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಂತ?
Argued finally, my lord, there is a stay of cognizance order also, my lord, before the trial court.
All right.
We will argue.
Yes.
Same, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು. 2025 ಅಲ್ಲ, first, second week March.
Oblige.
52.
I undertake to file wakalat for R2, my lords.
Please do.
Kindly.
2 weeks time.
No, my lords. Compromise ಆಗಿದೆ outside the court. Friday.
ಆಚೆ ಇದಾರ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords. ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ parties.
Outside the court settlement.
Friday.
ಆಯ್ತು. Friday, 4 o'clock to report settlement. Next.
53. Await service.
Post immediately after service notice upon the respondent.
54.
7A 13.
Lord, the petitioner is a sub-registrar, not that case, my lord. Lord, only except, my lord, in the private complaint, my name is shown. There is absolutely no allegation. Except, my lord.
Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Notice ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, my lord said.
PF ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ PF ಕೊಡದೇನೆ argument Learned counsel submits needful has been done.
Only one
to verify.
Only one submission.
Sub-registrar.
ಅಲ್ಲ sub-registrar ಆ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. Lord, your lordship may kindly come annex ref page 66. Private complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, he has no title. I have no in the entire complaint, my lord, except my name is shown as, my lord, accused number 12, last accused.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ accused ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು stay ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೊಂದು ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಒಂದ್ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ಅಕ್ಷರನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ವಿರುದ್ಧ. Therefore, my lord,
counsel submits needful has been done, office to verify. Friday, fresh matters list. Yes. Friday ಇರಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಫುಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ನೀವು ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes.
55. Interim order.
2 weeks IVO. Next.
56.
B group. 2 weeks, list after 2 weeks.
57.
Also.
For the respondent in this matter, my lord. The shortest date possible, my lord. Next week.
ಅದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದನ್ನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ. ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್.
Party, ಇದು party in person ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು, ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ರಲ್ಲೂ ನೀವೇ ಇರೋದು.
ಹೌದು.
ಸೊ ಅದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಂತೆ. ಅವಾಗ ಸರ್ಜರಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸರ್ಜರಿಗೆ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಲೀನಾ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಬೇರೆ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
I have it, but I don't want to give her a copy because she wants to take all my private records and she wants to publish it. I don't know, my lord.
Private records?
Even yeah, in vitro fertilization, IVF document I have undergone. It is a document which involved your private parts, and they have summoned it and they want to mark it for what purpose? If there is a reason behind something, I can allow it. Unnecessary dragging and they're deriving pleasure out of my child is here.
Madam, wait. Yes.
She says that she has undergone.
No, whatever it is, she is needing money for surgery. For surgery.
Why? What is the surgery that she has to undergo?
My lord, the documents can be
has to show us.
Document can be seen, but I don't want her to give. This is my scan report.
List on Friday at 1 p.m. Yes. I will pass an order.
My lord, my minor child, she needs 2 root canals.
Yes.
She is also here today.
My Friday at 1 p.m. Yes.
And this 57th matter, my lord.
ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ, ಇದು ಮುಗಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂತೀವಿ. Yes. Yes. List. Big group 57 list on
next Monday, my lord.
6th March. Yes.
Further hearing 58.
Satish. ಇದೇನು?
It's a failed trap case.
Failed trap.
Failed trap.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದು?
19th ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
19th ಯಾವತ್ತು? 19th ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್? 13/3. All these 7A cases on 13/3. 7A and failed trap.
Yes, please, your lordship.
Interim order subsisting.
We'll continue. Next.
Matter pertaining to Dharwad bench.
KBJNL.
Matter pertaining to Dharwad bench. Being spoken to seal number 1.
Listed on a wrong day.
Your
Full
Lordship,
court meeting at 5:50.
No, no, we will not insist. Your Lordship is not well.
When I'm not, tomorrow I'm not sitting.
Oh, anytime.
So ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿನ Anvendra Reddy ಅವ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
We also have a suggestion, Lordship. It could be reserved. The only aspect where Your Lordship wanted.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು, ನೀವು synopsis
All of us have
ತೊಂದ್ರೆನೇ
a
ಇಲ್ಲ.
synopsis. Your Lordship.
Instead of hearing all over,
Correct.
all of you file your
We can do
written
that, Your
arguments.
Lordship.
And rest
Your
assured,
Lordship
everything
only-
will be considered.
Please, Your Lordship, only on two aspects, Your Lordship, between this. One was that they were separate entities. On that, Your Lordship is convinced. Your Lordship only had a doubt on whether there was some, the quantum that was given. Your Lordship was told that there is some doubt over that. We have made a chart as to what are the calculations. That should sort it.
Can file everything.
Please, Your Lordship.
Last time I had the written arguments
It's
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ
ready.
ಅಂತ.
It's ready.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. You also
We have
file all
given the
whatever
entire
you file. Venkateshwar sir. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ you file a written arguments. In HCR ಮಾಡೋದು only natural justice ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು.
Please.
Whether you should be quashed, sent back or not. Let us see, you file your written arguments, they will file. ಮತ್ತೆ list ಮಾಡ್ಸೋದು ಯಾಕೆ?
Please.
Reserved.
We have filed already our documents. Written also will file.
Written arguments file ಮಾಡಿ judgments ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ compilation ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. All of you
Your Lordship.
whatever you file it in that. If you really want to make submissions, then I will post it.
No, we'll file it. Your
File
Lordship.
it, we have reviewed it, and whatever we have, we will submit again.
We also
List
the
of citations we already filed.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
ಮತ್ತೆ post ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Please.
Reserve it. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ if need arises, I will again post.
Please.
All right.
Your Lordship.
Only submission day of the statement.
That we had mentioned a limitation, it was also, they had lost it on Supreme Court. Supreme Court has sent it now, so they do have an opening
Yeah.
for them to be heard anyway
So
there.
their argument was, till now, the limitation is there, therefore the appeal also cannot be filed, therefore it also cannot be filed.
Oh,
And
we
Honorable
made
Supreme
such
Court,
an
that limitation can be extended, therefore it's against their ruling.
Supreme Court has 74 appeals
Yes.
limitation.
Yes.
Limitation, we are not.
Their argument was it's beyond the limitation, it is filed to overcome the limitation, therefore it is not maintainable. So Supreme Court judgment is in our favor now.
So they can raise all.
In your favor ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಬಹುದು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ದ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Exactly.
Therefore it is not a bar, my lords. That's what. Please, anyhow, we will.
ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ everything can be raised there, so ಇಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ.
Earlier they said this even appeal cannot be maintainable, therefore it cannot be maintained. That was the argument. Now, of course, they are entitled to put it the other way now. Please.
Rule 32. 230. ಏನು? ಏನೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? Regular service matter.
We will all file.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ latest judgment ಕೊಡಿ.
So we are grateful, my lords. We are grateful, all of us.
Reserved.
In the capital matter, only submission of the state matter, the court bench has directed to deposit the entire the consent amount matter, which is issued in terms of the government award matter, government order.
ಅದು
That
ಹಾಕಿ
amount-
file that judgment. All right.
That's my lord.
ಬೋಲಾನಾಥ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಧರ್ಮ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಹಳೇದು. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಬಂತು. ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಅತುಲ್ ಚಂದೋರ್ಕರ್. ಏನು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್ ನೋಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಬೋಲಾನಾಥ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೋಲಾನಾಥ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಸ್ಟರ್ಡೇ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಯಾವಾಗ 2026 INSC 56 ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್,
Always when we come to the honorable court, we feel we are lagging behind.
yesterday judgment, service matter, regularization, criminal matter.
On either side, we are grateful.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್. ಅಪ್ ಟು ಧರ್ಮ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಐ ಮೈಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೋಲನಾಥ್ ನೆನ್ನೆದೊಂದು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
List 3 serial number 60, my lords, that is the RE policy matter.
Saturday ಹಾಕಿ.
Please, my lords.
We'll post it on Saturday.
Please, my lords. Interim order has to be extended.
Interim order, policy matter.
Policy matter, my lords. The RE policy, Karnataka.
On Saturday. We'll
Serial
post it
number
on
60,
Saturday.
my lord.
ನೀವಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
List 3 serial number 60.
Lords, that matter
File everything. Everything.
List 364. RE policy matter.
Ruben, Saturday.
Saturday there is some inconvenience, my lords. Friday, my lords.
It's working Saturday ಬನ್ನಿ.
I know that, my lords.
ಅವ್ರು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ
Let them start.
Submission, Your Lordship.
Saturday.
One submission, Your Lordship.
Fine,